Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for another thrilling night of cash game action coming at you from the lovely Venetian Poker Room located on level 2 at the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. And here we are going inside the stunning new poker room at Venetian. It's going to be one heck of a night. Some might say this game requires quite a bit of gamble because we are playing Big O. Yes, that is the 5-card pot limit Omaha 8 or better game that we will get you all caught up on throughout this stream. My name is Rem Karinkama. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. We'll introduce all these players to you over the course of the next few orbits, and we'll get you caught up on all the side action we have going on. Perhaps we'll see some big all-ins here right off the bat.
How long were you there?
We'll go over the stack sizes when they are shown to us. And Donnie, it's exciting. It's our first non-Hold'em stream here from Venetian.
I'm in, and it's a big one. No pun intended. Big O, baby. Let's go.
It's Big O. It's not bingo. You know, you can make a typo there.
Might as well be bingo.
How long were you living?
Nathan Wiesner, the host of the game, in seat number 1, wearing all the bling.
Yeah, but Shawn Rice has his own bling. I mean, what is this? Is this a contest? Did we miss the memo?
I do love the fact that whenever players play on Venetian Poker Live, they wear their best jewelry. We got some great watches on the table yet
That's
again.
how it works. Everybody take their money back. You know, everybody knows how. Everybody knows how it works, right? We all.
We're gonna start.
We all agree.
We're gonna start a
start.
fresh one? Wow.
We all agree.
Okay.
Shawn Rice,
That was a test run.
one of the more notable players that's been around the tournament
was a
circuit
test.
and, of
Test
course,
run.
the
Good
cash
job.
game streets for many, many years. But none of these players are new to the game of
You're
poker.
crazy.
Can be. Definitely get in here.
Yep.
He chose violin.
Got our first hand
So
here.
chose violin.
Folded the first hand.
So for high-low, is it better just to leave the bet or you put it in?
Oh yeah. If it's heads up, just leave it in front of you.
Heads up
You can
and
see
then
the odds for each side of the pot on your screen. The left side is the odds for the high hand, the right side for the low hand. As you can see, Garma here with
You're already running good. You got the
a
button.
straight,
Runs good.
Look at this
flush,
I got to.
set. He's got them all. He's got them absolutely all.
Oh, shebang?
So,
All of it.
oh, that's a
Set.
bang.
Yeah,
and straight.
I'd say it's pretty
Got
good.
low.
Pretty good
Laid
board.
it down too.
That's 2-5. Yeah.
Eric
Yeah.
But no
Gamra
trips.
goes by Garma.
Oh yeah, right.
Pot counts on it.
Right. Does bomb? Do you guys want to count bomb pots?
Yeah, it's a pot.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you win the pot.
Bomb pot with trips
you
for
win-
sure.
you win,
Yeah,
you
for
win.
sure it
Yeah,
counts.
Good.
Donnie, we are playing the
Bomb
trips
pot
game,
with what?
which is
No.
something that I've never
Bomb pots.
played before,
thing.
but I think it's kind of
Good
cool.
catch.
If you win a hand, if you
Always
scoop a hand
fun.
with
So
trips
wait,
in
so
your
the button
hand,
doesn't move,
you
right?
get a
The button
$300
stays.
bonus from each player.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No,
You know, there are all these different variations to kind of spice it up. You know, create a little bit more action.
Cowboy 25.
Not the worst.
Is it? It's
Bomb pot's the worst, but other than that, not the worst.
Yeah, bomb pot's a little slow for my liking, but
it might not be.
optional 200 under the gun.
That's us on TV. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, right?
players trying to spice it up right away here. We plan with 3 blinds. Okay, gotcha. 25, 50, 100. And excuse me on earlier, it is
Optional
Eric
200
Garma, the co-founder of Teriyaki Madness, an establishment that
Yeah.
I love to frequent myself,
Yeah,
Donnie.
tell me about it.
How much money have you spent there?
Wait,
I probably
I can't
can't count it.
You're breaking
Could be
out.
enough to buy into this game.
Probably.
I'm in an elevator.
Welcome to everyone in the chat. We are live on Poker Go YouTube and on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel as well. All we ask for in return for the stream is to like the video and subscribe to the channel.
Discount.
It's an easy request. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We'll do some shout outs in just a minute. Got some of the usual suspects in the chat already.
Uh-oh.
We got Michael in there, Clint,
We got
Martin,
defender.
Jimmy
Filipino
McGill.
action.
Yeah, no kidding.
Filipinos
Lucky
versus,
Stars, usual suspect,
Vietnamese,
Mr.
right?
VIP, Atlantic City
Pretty,
Phil,
nice little collaboration.
Adam
of
Jones.
characters in this table.
That's a good way.
And then
to
we got
put
Tony
it.
Montana
say.
on the Venetian side, Greg Vale.
You need any help on the farm, cowboy? I got busted.
Come on out.
What would you hire Nathan to do?
Open the gates, mix the drinks.
Mix a drink?
What would you hire him to do?
Oh, shoot. You got Sarah
I
Jackson.
don't know.
Got about a
You might
700
want to go
from
before noon, so you
suited
you know what I
Superman.
mean?
Mr. Kai Nguyen.
Mike, are you
Documents his poker journey on Instagram.
How's it gonna be
Also
like
a
I'm
World
gonna
Poker
go
Tour
there,
winner.
ain't you?
Non-believer is Filipino.
Test the Wagyu, I guess.
So how do you get a low again? What's up?
Those are the right kind of questions that you want to hear when you're playing in a split pot game like this.
It's a good spot for suited Superman to be in here.
Pot, like it's
Got
hot.
the ace deuce, the nut
It's
low.
hot.
Hey.
I mean, same hand other than the fact that it's ace 3 versus ace deuce, and he's got the ace deuce, so pretty favorable here,
Oh, well,
yes.
It's at least
29.75.
15,
I may or may not have chips.
29.
Donnie, can we dial Joe Ingram into the show? I know he's a 4-card specialist. This is only one extra card. He should be able to provide us with some insight.
I mean, listen, get ace deuce in your hand and go balls to the wall.
No.
Oh, thank
How
God.
hard can this game be?
Downey's off.
Bet a 3K and he gets it done.
There's no action in this game, right?
Just everybody locked up.
No, we're gonna have to.
Big O. Instant action.
Kai Nguyen won the
That was a perfect
World
ball.
Poker Tour at
Well,
Gardens.
3 of a kind in your hand,
back
even
in
in bump.
May of
pot.
2023.
Get $200 from everybody. $200.
Only if you
$200.
scoop. You have to scoop.
You have to scoop it.
Also cashed the 50K PLO High Roller at the WSOP in 2023. So he's got some results on the tournament felt as well.
Yeah, if you got nut low, you can't flip.
Same, of course, can be said for Shawn Rice, who's been around.
I didn't.
I want to say he's been around the longest of all of these players.
On the board to pair.
For
I'll
sure.
put this back a little bit so I can see if I got
When
it
I
in or
first
not.
started covering poker,
Yeah.
and I did my initial walkthrough, shout out Gary Gates, was walking me through the field. Shawn Rice was a notable I was supposed to cover.
Like, I think I know which event this was, because I think you've told me this before. I think it was a World Series circuit event in New Orleans.
Well, I was talking about WSOP.
Oh, WSOP. But,
But-
was that your first event?
The WSOP circuit in New Orleans, yes. That was the first event I covered.
Let them live.
Lots of cards on screen. You might want to put this on the big TV at home to keep track of all this action.
Okay, 5 and 7. 4 and 5. Can spread your cards.
8, 9, 3. 525 in the middle.
I don't
Everyone
know about
probably
Sam.
taking an extra
That's
peek down at
bad.
their cards.
Check.
They got them now, Kenny.
Can't show equities yet because some of the cards haven't been scanned yet.
Let me look. here.
Cowboy and Garma have to
Hey, check
flash
it, some
those
chickens.
quickly, and
I'll
here
get
we
some
go.
Chicken check.
A little bit of everything on the high side, as you can see by the equities, but that changes dramatically here on the turn. Nut straight for Superman.
5.
500.
No hesitation there. He's going to fire out.
Yeah, he's also got hearts, nut hearts at that, you know, working for him, so doesn't need to be scared about that
Take it
coming
down,
in.
Charlie
You
Brown.
look pretty lucky, Superman.
I don't think this is a very good high-low hand.
Hey, it's gonna look real good on the stream what I just laid down. I laid down number 2.
Number 2. Wow.
Really?
Come on, babe. I swear.
Number 2.
That's a
Them
hero
chicks great.
fold.
I don't want them to know though, but they got.
But you have a low or no?
I had Jack 7
No low?
and hearts.
I have ace-6 low.
No low draw?
No low draw.
Now, don't be lying to us. We'll be able to watch you.
You'll be able to see it. There's no
We
point-
called him out.
no
there,
point in me
Hey,
lying.
Nate,
Hearts,
You know,
Jack
that
7
ain't what it
hearts.
was,
Me
brother.
lying.
Have you seen Nate lately? Which one you talking about? Oh, lying Nate.
Lying, Nate. Lying, Nate
this
from
is-
Cincinnati.
I mean, it's honestly like we took this game and
Just a hard draw. on
airlifted
number
it
2.
from Texas, like, and just put them here.
Bengals at the line.
The amount of draw in this game is definitely quite high.
Dead. Yeah, we get it all out.
Nathan Wiesner O'Donnell goes by the Cincinnati Kid
Yeah, I
from
know,
Cincinnati,
it's like-
Ohio.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think I
this-
should play
I
this
read
hand,
on his
but
bio
hey,
he moved.
I know, but
I
you
mean,
know, still,
how much can you be the
pretty
kid
good
of Cincinnati? And you said, see ya to Cincinnati.
I'm out. He's been living in Texas since he was 24 years old. Been traveling the world over the last 4 years. Having been to 30 different countries in the last
So we
4
round
years.
up to 4.
That's a lot.
Surprised to see that he made it to Vegas among all this
You guys
traveling.
been in Vegas for a while, Nathan?
Donnie, the Trips game is on.
Yes.
Costa
Oh, wait,
picking
no,
up 3
Wednesday
queens
night.
and raising to
Good.
I got
400.
here Wednesday. I flew in Thursday.
Now, how far can you take a bluff in this game is a good question to ask, because almost every single flop is going to look awful if you're holding trips.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm really looking forward to see
Pictures.
one who
that at
gets
the
after
airport.
it, like you said,
Yeah, I
starts
saw the
bluffing. I mean,
view.
this is
It was cool
interesting from
overlooking the
Dr.
city.
Costa
Hey,
because
guys,
he's under
is
the
that
gun
what
to
I
start.
Hey,
it. Oh,
Hey.
Let's go.
Good job, Chris.
I'm glad I wasn't. Hey, Chris, I'm
You do
glad
have the low.
I wasn't dealt in. that
Welcome
hand.
to the show.
I was.
Chris Costa, plastic surgeon from Las Vegas.
The doctor.
The first one to
Big
pull
of it.
off
Thank you, thank you.
the trips game.
You are free rolling me.
Can't we play good honest poker and just kind of
All right, I'll do it.
try
Fine.
not to bluff
I'll
anybody?
do it.
Since
Fine.
when did poker get on?
No,
Let's go.
We have to do that under the gun.
you guys, you know,
Yeah, it looks like it's
And look at this, the straddle is on here for 200.
bounty's
Thought we
on.
were playing thou shall not steal on a Sunday.
So everybody at this table is not just gambling; they're drinking and gambling, right?
What's wrong with
That's what I
drinking?
came to do.
Nothing.
Hey,
That's why you invited me.
What are you drinking, Nate?
vodka, Grey Goose.
Vodka, Grey
Just
Goose?
water, I think.
Allegedly.
I promise you, it's not.
Already seeing some similarities with last night's game as the
Can't get caught.
alcohol is
lying.
flowing here in the Venetian Poker Room. Also,
you just have
Donnie,
to assume
I
anytime
saw the
somebody
butler
pops it that
service
they're just trying to
getting
get
ready
the-
for setup. So these gentlemen will be treated to an exquisite dinner
I'm
from one of the
hoping to get
many
dolphins now.
amazing restaurants at Venetian.
I mean, if these guys aren't eating steak
I mean,
tonight,
easiest
I don't
1200
know
I've
what to
ever
say.
made.
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
they're
for
from
you?
Texas. They have to.
Really for you?
Maybe some
Is that for
barbecue.
you, really?
Dr.
Yeah,
Chris, I
you know.
doubt that.
Got to fit the vibe.
Would you bet on that?
I feel like I shouldn't have to pay it. I
For the
man.
pot insurance, brother. You know what I mean?
I think if you lose like
Careful,
the
Mike,
pot
careful.
with that guy for more than
Easy,
3,000, you
easy.
shouldn't have to pay the extra 200.
Yeah.
600.
I have trips in my hand. Just trying to.
James in the
They can
chat
hear you.
says,
Like, you're talking out loud.
I like the trips game. I think it's a great little splash to add to the game.
600.
Call.
Mike, do you have yellow or no?
I do, yes. Sorry, I should put it
Oh,
on top.
okay. Thank you.
I
Yeah, I
appreciate
thought I
it.
saw it earlier and it's gone.
Well, got it.
That's what usually
Remember
happens.
where they
Yeah,
had.
it disappears.
Drink y'all may not come around. I may just have to throw some more wine off of it.
What do you want? What do you want?
So the first bring in, you can bring it for 4. If there's 200 on it, what do you
Hell
bring
in
it
it.
in
I
for?
don't care what they
So we
are.
now have basically 4 blinds in play.
Right?
25, 50, 100,
Not
200.
yet.
Either 4 or 8. There's 2, right?
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Got it.
Ace, king, 8 here.
That'll
On the
make me
flop.
cry.
Superman with the best of it with aces and 8s, but as we always know in this game, it's all about the nuts. And deuce 8,
All my 200
deuce
back
8, 8,
from
not very
everybody.
Yeah, we're
valuable
there.
to try and make a low.
Well, Costa's not going anywhere. He's got an ace,
I ain't paying.
somewhat
this dude.
decent kicker. He's got the deuce 3.
Oh, let's go.
Again, back to
Raise it
back
up to
trips.
4,000, putting
No way.
that money to work he just won in the trips game.
There's some gambling going on here.
There definitely is.
Mike Balan goes by DD Spade, now faced with a decision. It's not looking good for him
Still
at
get
all.
lucky.
I hope the commentary know that. It's like, hey, this guy going crazy with trips. Action player.
Yeah, it should, right?
On
no
either
kidding.
side of the pot,
Shouldn't be bad.
he is trailing.
Oh.
The call is made.
Christmas overlooked it. You didn't bet it the first time.
Hardly any chips left behind here, and the 8 on the turn is going to eliminate
Whatever.
a lot more chances here for DD Spade.
Listen, I'm not an expert, but that feels like a very loose call of the check
Oh
raise.
my god.
Yeah.
I have ace 8.
And the
All right, show
fold
us the
on
trips.
the turn with just 2K behind.
No
Dr.
way.
Costa so far doing well.
You have kings. I have kings.
That's nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rude Fossa says West Texas man is the definition of someone from Texas. Shawn Rice, that is.
But like,
Rice has a
That's a good player.
long history in poker. Finished runner-up in a
Mike, I have to fold it.
WSOP event back in 2004 in a 2K no-limit event.
I only play the nuts.
that's a lie.
Like trip queens.
I'm gonna ask the big Did this guy have it, guys?
I know, like
Yeah.
I can only do this till the break. After that, you guys are gonna know what's up. So
I think
By it,
we'll
you
be
mean
drunk by then. We
more
don't
than
care.
DD Spade had, then yes, he had it.
We'll still care
Maybe only
before we
Mike care
drunk.
about that hand, but
Bot Zerker in the chat says, low stacks for a 25, 50, 100 game. It's funny you say that because my first thought was the same. I was like, wow, they're buying in pretty short. Well, you know what? I've heard a rumor that they purposely bought in a little shorter
There you go,
so that
Sean.
the gambling is a bit more intense here at the start.
Friendly neighbor
And Donnie,
policy.
as you and I both know, these Venetian cash games tend to get out of hand the more the night goes on.
Yeah, the calm before the storm is generally the overarching
It's a ball.
storyline
It's a ball.
early on
Baseball
at
season's here.
these
When you grab your
streams. It
chips,
doesn't matter what stream we
check,
have,
it's
what
a ball.
lineup we have. It's kind of always played out that way. And I would agree that, you know, shallower stacks, maybe these guys can gamble it in a way, kind of like a built-in cap to
Right.
start. You know, you get in there, you got 30, 40, 50K deep, you know, you might not go too crazy, right? Knowing you can get stacked, play a massive pot. So
Check.
I do like that plan of attack from the game.
I also like this wrinkle where when they're 4 or 5 beverages deep, the stacks will also be a lot deeper, so the decision making will be quite a bit more troublesome.
Oh, yes.
Hello. 1600.
Pot announced by Shawn Rice. Interesting line here with aces. Very much
Man,
respected.
what
Does
checks the
have
flop and pots that turn.
quite a bit of outs here for Broadway, but he doesn't have a low draw.
I mean,
Also, doesn't even have the blocker against the diamond flush, so the jack high flush should be plenty for him.
Got Shawn.
Is it time to tell?
I like this move. Applying the pressure.
Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, having 2 aces in your hand, you can block some players from having ace-3. It's just a, you know, kind of a tricky spot for these players overall. I know you don't block the ace-high flush draw, yes, but having 2 diamonds in your hand does help eliminate some flush draws from your opponents.
not really. I don't know either.
Well, Garma's going to come along and make the call. 3 of hearts on the river. Garma with the scooper here. If he finds a call, Shawn Rice has to know that going to showdown here is not going to have the desired result. And he's going to fire out 2,000 immediately. Is either side of Garma's hand strong enough here? I don't think it is. 2 pair, kings and tens, and sort of an emergency low here. Oh, I spoke too soon. Call has been made.
One pair. What's he got? King 3 for a high.
King 10 and 7-8.
7-8 for the
Setting the tone for the game here, Donnie.
What a call.
That's a big call.
4,000.
I don't
You
think
read
I
him
could have
like
made
an
that
open
call.
book.
Nice.
I got to.
Heading 4,000.
I had the low. I had the low. I had the low.
I think the table's kind of surprised too. Right?
Yeah.
I had a low. Yeah, I had to call.
I
Which
think
tells me that I'm not crazy.
y'all be driving out here.
Lock the
Calling
That's what we. That's what
turn
we want.
and river there.
I want to see non.
You heard it. Lock the
hands.
doors.
Where's
Called.
the airplane getting
That's
out?
what we want.
We are
Take
17
it off the bingo card.
Yeah, 17 minutes in. Lock the door has been called. Eric Garma
Don't want these cats
calling
out,
it
do we?
down.
No.
Don't turn them loose.
And me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Rubber band man over here.
I mean,
How much are we putting on,
Is he
Sean?
gonna
Yeah, I had 3,000.
3,000.
oh, he's going back up to
You need
10?
to-
Rubber bands the
somewhere.
chips.
Oh.
Look at this. This is a new move. I've never seen this one.
These are the kind of rubber bands you get at the Whole Foods when
anytime
you
you
get
add
some
chips,
broccoli
tell
from
me.
the
I love
vegetable
This-
aisle.
that is, you know.
That's all. That's why.
You mean like this one right here?
Yes, exactly that one.
Exactly, exactly.
Did you
yeah.
get it from Whole Foods?
No, I bought a whole bunch of them online on
Yeah,
Amazon.
it's sweet.
But I did used to take them off the broccoli.
James Grant says, bad call,
Overlook
looks
my
like a genius. That's sort of the definition of a bad call, perhaps,
call. Yeah, I
when it
bet my
goes
good
your way. Love to
I'm
see
trying
it.
to represent your. All right. Obviously, raise it.
LBK Legend says, the broccoli
New
bands.
player.
You can play. You
Well,
can play.
Shawn Rice picks up the suited ace-jack with the ace-deuce-5 on the low side. That's a really nice starting hand.
All right, Sean.
I can't wait, by the way, Donnie,
Very bad's not
for all
in
the
your
texts I'm
hand.
going to receive from Kevin Gerhardt on how wrong we're getting certain things
I
here.
mean, whatever.
God,
I thought everybody I was drinking.
I don't think you
forgot.
could be that wrong in a cash game because, I mean, these guys are doing whatever they want.
We can see
What the
the.
hell?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey guys,
Ace-10,
can you see your
8 on the
credentials?
So I
flop.
can see Cowboy from here.
I thought we weren't.
Oh, you can't?
Oh my
You're over
God.
where you can see, though.
Chris is bluffing Mike. Oh my God.
No flush draw
look at
for
that.
either player. Big straight draw, though.
Oh no,
For
that's
I was trying to
Airball.
block Chris.
live. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I thought
live.
they
It's
were
absolutely live.
But
No, this is delay.
Oh, it's delayed. How long?
That's delayed. Yeah, it hasn't even started yet. Huh?
Yeah,
It's like 30 minutes
That's-
delay.
It's
probably.
30
no, it's
minutes.
supposed to be.
No, that's right there. Right there is live.
pretty close.
You really got trips?
I can see the
This
board.
is live?
No, it's like a 10-minute delay, but like it
He
should be like
show
an
him
hour.
he's got it. He don't want the 200.
Yeah.
He don't want the
I don't
1200.
want 200.
Yeah.
He don't want the 1200.
I feel like we should explain this to the players.
Yeah,
because it happened yesterday
That's
too.
really bad.
There is a feed in the
I've blown once a year
room,
and I've already
in the
got it
poker
done.
room
They
of the
gotta turn
game,
that
but it
off.
doesn't have any
Is that
graphics.
TV that's live.
It's just
That
the
TV's
live
live right
feed.
there on the left
see-
side. But no whole cards.
There you go. There's our guy
I
Matt.
can just tell it was the board.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was like, okay, this is a good seat. I found you.
That's cool though. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool though.
Alexander.
Because it'd be like a unfair advantage.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's 100.
Everyone was
$100
momentarily
just
stressed
deal to
out
get
by
them
the
on.
idea of having their cards exposed.
Yeah.
It's,
Could you imagine? Yeah, guys, that's what we're doing. You got to play while the cards are exposed.
We are coming at you live from the Venetian Poker Room in Las Vegas. Thanks for tuning in on this incredible Sunday in Sin City.
Yeah, Nate can
The
see
weather
everybody's
is
cards
absolutely
somehow.
peaking right now.
So good at Big O.
Just how I planned it.
Once
like, I
again,
need
a
the
reminder
one
to
seat.
please smash that like button and
the one
subscribe to the
seat.
How you
channel.
not winning like 5,000?
That's all we asked for here tonight.
I mean,
Right?
It's all on the square.
I
Alleged.
check. I'm never betting.
Queen Jack
check.
6, 2 clubs, and everyone involved.
I have the low.
This is a bomb pot here
Oh,
on the dealer exchange.
I'm not gonna watch.
$100 each on these bomb pots.
Yeah, here.
Check.
I'll say this: at least they're keeping it to single board.
Right.
Okay. Because
You're a lucky guy. You're a lucky guy.
Check out.
What's it say? Whatever that. What's Chris saying?
What is Chris saying?
For those
here?
unfamiliar
Read
with
it,
this
guys, what does
game,
it say? I
You
didn't
have
see
to
it.
use
Yeah,
two
wait,
cards
wait,
from
wait.
your hand for the low
Getting like
and
3
the
info
high.
there. What's going on?
They can be the same cards, but you just have to use two.
I
So
wouldn't
if
exactly
you make
call
a
that a sharing section.
5 high straight flush,
He's wrapped me
also known
up
as the
in
steel
something
wheel,
loved it.
you got the straight flush and
Yeah,
the nut low.
I think I definitely need more wine.
well, we got a straight flush draw right here.
13.
We're only
I
on
mean,
our
he's already
second
made
bottle.
the flush did Cincy Kid, but
13.
and Costa's trying to win it once again with trips in his hand.
Oh, please do something wild.
Well,
me
the
just
wine's
take a-
flowing. Look at that.
Oh.
Back up here.
They're-
You gotta see some for
Get
yourself.
these guys the good glasses.
Okay.
Plenty.
No, it kind of fits the game.
Plenty of bottles.
Do we take the time and the tip out of this one? Tip.
200 for
Dr. Costa
Yeah.
150 for
thinking,
yourself.
I have absolutely nothing to go on here, but a measly low draw,
We said bomb pots too,
which
guys.
he will be chopping.
Trip.
Anybody thinks Nathan had trips, hold up their hand.
All right, button space.
I think you had deuce 5 of clubs.
Maybe the ace.
The amount of bling that Nathan Wiesner brought to this game is
I would have called it.
blinding
I
me.
didn't have any clubs in my hand at all. So
I had too many. I
It's so great.
how'd you get there? How'd you get
don't
there?
know.
The worst turn card. Any other turn card, I just blast off.
3 pair? You had 3 pair?
Do they have poker rooms in Singapore?
I just didn't have any clubs.
No. I guess they have like private games, but
I love how Dr. Costa is
Well,
like,
they
just
have
keep
free
giving me
games.
trips.
Yeah,
I'm just going to try to
big
bluff
casino.
with it.
They must
I
be
love it.
it wasn't a lot of fun.
There's the Resort World.
Rich
Singapore. Is that
Lich
close?
Glitch in the
I
chat
didn't
says,
go to
heck
that.
yeah,
Okay.
Big O. There we go. Show support for the
I
game.
went there when I
If
was
you
in
love Big O or any other
hotels were
form of
expensive.
PLO, the more viewers, likes, and subscribes
Yeah.
we get for this
Free,
game,
free blinds.
It's
the
mandatory.
more
though. It's
likely it is
mandatory
we'll do this in the
Mandatory
future.
All right, struggle on the call.
They're charging like 1,200 rooms.
PLO Professor says, love seeing the Big O on the live stream. Awesome of you guys to do this. PLO Professor, thank you.
We have
And
one.
also thank you to
Since we're
Nathan
finally
Wiesner for
full
putting
out
this
of
game
kids,
together.
so we need to
Tommy
ask
La Rosa
them
for
to
making
have
it happen
chairs
here
or-
inside the
yeah.
Venetian
Yeah,
Poker Room. And
yeah.
this is a good reminder that if you are a PLO player,
Wow.
whether it's the Big O
try to run
variety
back
or
here.
otherwise, come on over to Venetian. They are spreading a wide variety of PLO cash games and tournaments. So make sure to pay this room a visit
Pop.
if you are
Have you watched that movie?
more interested in
Crazy-
playing with
Crazy
more
Rich
cards.
Asian? That's the one that was like filming Singapore.
Wonder how it would have turned out, Mikey.
It's a great movie.
Yeah.
You haven't seen it.
Crazy Rich Asian.
Mike Balan
Are you in it?
goes by DD Spade,
That was the
a
man.
registered nurse, Started playing
I knew
poker
you
when he
looked
was
familiar.
17
I
years
knew you
old.
looked familiar.
And used to grind Omaha high-low sit-and-goes
Country, you can
online.
lick the road. Like,
Now
it's
that's
so-
a
Good for
profession.
your image.
Lick the road. Huh?
Was he the
Very
only
clean.
one
You can't-
grinding
can't shoot
Omaha high-low sit goes online?
Food was
I mean, he
amazing.
cashed in both the
I mean, what?
It's like a
WSOP
17-hour flight.
Big O events last summer, the
many kids
1500
you
and a
got?
10K buy-in.
4.
So
How'd they
somewhat of a
detect
specialist
the
in
17-hour
our
flight?
midst.
Not good.
No, it does. It was actually not bad.
Whenever
Most of them slept.
DD Spade plays a hand,
Long flight.
whatever he does,
I've
we're just
done
going to
that.
define that as
last
the
14
correct
hours
play.
coming back, but 17 hours going there.
Yeah, that's got to be hard with kids.
Kings in this game,
Only the 2-year-old.
not nearly as exciting as
Yeah,
in
I
No
was
Limit
gonna
Hold'em
say,
for
it's
those
like
that play the
small
two-card
kids
game
with
at
you
home.
and-
The other ones are, once they're like old, it's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just.
Everywhere you go, you have to start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got all
Yeah,
that.
that's it's like a
Snap
checklist.
call,
Oh,
brother.
no.
Snap call.
Aces for Garma.
You ready?
The Cowboy
Are you ready?
with an incredible low hand here.
375.
Oh, 400. We're on
fine.
4.
We're on
We're
four.
on 4.
We're not going to dance
And if there's a
over
straddle, you can break it in for 8. We're just going to make it simple.
Simple, simple.
Jake Slatten, Cowboy from Oklahoma,
After break,
runs
might be
a
ready for
yearling cattle operation.
Your base 4 last time, Mikey?
Would you
What's
would you
that?
say that this guy looks like a cattle guy when you see him sitting there?
Yes.
Rode in on his horse
Two
earlier
days
today.
The structure.
I mean, you could have given me one guess, I would have ripped that one off.
No limit, just raise it.
Hot.
Get it on like Donkey
Deepest
Kong.
voice in Venetian Poker Live history.
Don't let these close fool you. I can
You
get
forgot
some
to show your
with
set. You have to show your
That's
set.
great.
It sets ass.
I think that him
I
and
mean,
Sean,
his hat is still
yeah.
dirty from the ranch.
I love it.
Look.
Someone get Sean Madden on the phone.
All record-breaking numbers.
I told you it wasn't ready for
True, buddy.
Pretty incredible.
I had aces.
But that's my goal tonight is to
Aces,
win my buy-in for the big O
27.
main event.
Hey.
You know, today. You know,
Yeah.
Just
I mean, you gotta play that big championship.
Joe Ingram, a big fan of the Cincy
I
Kid
might
drip.
have to. I might have to.
You know?
No,
you
that's
play
that's
last
a
year?
I'm
good-
starting to wonder when
I
Joe
didn't play
Ingram
last
will get the
year.
iced
He
out,
did.
iced out
No,
watch.
he did, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Yeah.
a
plays
fitting
a good
addition
way,
to
yeah.
his
Yeah. He plays
wardrobe.
everything. He's super pro.
No.
Super pro.
Dika Costa in the chat,
like
thanks
it
for
very
watching
much.
as
You're
always.
Superman. I
He's
know
saying
you're
more
super
cards
pro.
is more better.
Dang, yeah.
Tree?
Super punt.
Tree?
I believe I'll have a ticket.
I can do tree.
Tweet, tweet.
The Ocho Show says Nathan and Sean have been playing games for 15 years in
Doc,
Texas.
you're the only one who can win trips tonight.
I'm not surprised.
I almost did it twice.
Did you?
It's really sad because
Somebody
I'm,
called
I'm
me.
actually-
had trips
I'm hoping
twice?
for trips.
You went
You had-
after you went after
went
the
after
second
it?
time?
Yeah, with that club's hand, man.
Oh, excuse
Are
me.
you serious?
Any, if it wasn't a club out there, I would
Nathan
have
saved
blasted
us.
off. I'm telling you, dude.
Yes.
Hear that?
Let's go.
I had
Whenever
trips
Nathan
with a
made the
gut
clubs
shot.
earlier.
I was
Doc is going for
good.
trips again.
Even on the turn, I had a low
So we
draw,
saved.
a
We
pretty
actually
big low draw.
Nathan saved us. Thanks, Nate.
Welcome. No.
Only flush draw here
I mean,
belongs
think
to
about what it looks
Cowboy.
like if you get trips in your hand and you don't go for it. No one will ever respect you, ever again. Everyone who watches the stream, no one
Can't
will
sleep at
ever
night.
respect you. Like,
No, sometimes you might
idiot.
forget.
I'm a
not
fan of
here
Dr.
for
Costa.
respect. I'm here for
You don't-
cash.
I like the attitude, calling people
After
out
a few drinks, you just don't remember about the
before it
bounty.
even
I
happens.
sleep on props all the time. That's why everyone wants to do props with me.
Yeah.
Shawn Rice in full
Right, my hand.
Texas Tech.
Play all
Get up.
I have a reputation to uphold. I can't
You
be
got right on
known
my
as a
hand,
nit.
so remember.
Okay?
I'm gonna forget.
That is not true.
If I have it,
Nathan.
remember I should not.
What do you like about drinking and gambling?
I love so much about it.
Your mom's watching.
Hundo.
Your mom's watching.
Hi, Mom.
He's going to have to call
Wiesner.
mom up and say,
Hello, Miss Wiesner.
You guys have trips.
It's mandatory.
They know that occasionally goes on.
she thinks you're down here working.
That's right. I see that.
That's a struggle, yeah.
Drinking and gambling.
Oh, I just spread my cards.
Okay, so you're saying that I don't have to announce?
Donnie, what's the proper way to look at 5 cards?
Yeah, it's just a 3 blind game.
It's
Three-
pla-
Are we
it
going
has to
one
be
at a
that.
time?
someone
Can we
started
fan him
two,
out?
you can
No,
announce.
I do look.
And
Don't
it's
no
25,
fan.
50,
It's
100
the
game.
25,
I mean, it would be a
50
little tricky, of course, because
Three blinds.
RFID cards are a little bit more stiff than
300.
other cards, but I just think I would still, you know. I'll tell you what, I would prefer to sit in where either Nathan or DD
Remember
Spade
Nathan
are sitting,
plays,
just
I
because
guess.
then, you know, you have a little bit more freedom without anyone on the one side of you.
Not
King
check.
9, Queen, rainbow flop. Garma flopping the king high straight. No low on this board since the kid has nothing to chase here.
What was it even a
Come
thought?
on, come on now, come on.
Can't show that.
I was gonna say, Nate, if you're, it's convenient for you, you know, if you're the biggest loser, you
gonna
just
get
keep
tripped.
yourself back.
Keep coming.
You just keep coming.
That's Surely you're gonna get tripped a lot.
right, yeah.
High card, you
I didn't
get tripped
tell
a lot.
him
'cause
I mean, I've gotten them twice already.
I feel like I get tripped in
We'll
four
talk
card a
about
lot.
that at the intermission. Yeah, about that because I didn't clarify that yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you're gonna be in a tough spot if you gotta invite me back to every game. Like, if every week you're just
Did you ever
like,
put a game together that you weren't invited to? Did you ever do that?
I'd be interested in going to that,
I
wouldn't
don't
you?
know. I guess if it pays enough. It's pretty funny.
I don't think they can pay you enough.
I don't think they could. I'd rather
I
be.
mean, not
you know
blind.
me, I'd rather be playing.
You couldn't play. I don't
rather-
think they can pay you enough.
Nathan's
right.
never been in a bad game. He's
I'd rather
always
be playing.
Him and Don Reed,
him and Don, never Corey.
Corey. They've done three of them ever been a bad game.
Shout out to Corey.
Yeah,
Oh my God, this is such a good hand.
West Texas
You would play
kid.
this hand. Wow.
Monster.
I mean,
I got a watermark in here.
looks like it. You got contacts on?
No. I can see you by the back of your cards. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. We'll play.
Wow.
Oh,
Looks like a bomb
The
pot,
old
but it
fate.
isn't one.
no ball.
200 a pop. We're going to see a flop here with $1,000 in the middle. Still waiting
all of
for
us can't have
Garma and
aces.
Superman to scan their cards. There we go. Okay, let's see the flop. Queen, Jack 10. Again, we're going high on this one.
Scoot him down a little bit.
Check.
That didn't fit
Scoot
everybody.
him down a little bit. Their top
down.
cards aren't in the ball.
Broadway here for Superman with the diamonds out there.
yeah, like so that the
That
top
doesn't
cards
seem
are
to be a large concern, but Garma here pairing 3 cards in his hand, giving him some full house options.
400.
Can't dance. Warm in here.
Low coming?
Nice hand.
Low coming.
We are going to see if he can
There we go. There's a low.
hit his full house. Instead,
like
it's a
it.
diamond.
Says they're so low.
Superman betting at it
I have, like,
again.
everything but
Of
nothing.
course, Garma's not always going to have diamonds.
I do not have trips.
Thank you, Jesus.
Everything but nothing.
The LBK legend says, how did no one raise pre? Ace deuce 3 and ace deuce 4. Yeah, I feel
Maybe
as
3
though
diamonds
thinning the
in your hand.
field,
Maybe that counts.
definitely a good idea in Big O.
4 diamonds.
Playing heads
Yeah,
up,
4 diamonds.
a
What's
whole
your
lot
favorite
simpler
hotel you
than
stayed in Singapore?
playing
Because I did.
multi-way.
I don't think you stayed in the one I did.
You want to do
We stayed in 3, but Marina Bay Sands
Marina.
has to be like hands down like the
Crazy.
best.
Is that the one you sent with the pool view?
with the pool.
You overlooking the city?
It's on the 57th floor.
just
yeah.
for the just for the bomb house.
Beautiful. Isn't it?
We saw a picture of that. We saw a picture.
one or two?
Freaking amazing.
This is 200.
Okay, we'll do. How about
How pricey is that a
200?
night?
We'll do 200.
Yeah.
So 2, 4.
Oh, side?
That was the one that's probably like 1,200 a night.
Oh, progressive.
1,200 a night?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, so if it's
wait,
all
what's-
red,
how-
it's 400, and if it's all red.
That's not for a guy
A
plays
little
poker
note from
like
the
you
poker
do.
room. They had
Oh wow. Okay.
4 PLO
Just
games,
pop it.
cash
Damn.
games running
Win a few
yesterday
hands,
and the
yeah,
day
sure.
before. So the
gotta
4-card
get
game
paid.
alive and well
yeah,
here
I don't care.
inside the Venetian Poker Room. If you want to play some,
But the food is
come
really
on down.
cheap. That's what kind of balances out.
Yeah, the
They had really
hotel
How many
rooms
people
are
there?
crazy
What's that?
expensive.
How many
food's
people in
cheap.
Singapore?
How many?
People is in Singapore. What's the population? It's huge, isn't it?
I don't, it's really small.
Oh, it is?
I think New York City is bigger than the whole country of Singapore.
King
Really?
Jack Jack, and
didn't
look
know
at
that.
this,
Well, you get
Garma
caught
flopping
spitting on the street
quads.
there, They throw you in jail.
Again?
He's
Again.
really got to hope that Costa has a king, and now he's going to
Pretty crazy. Though.
slow play in one of the few
Throwing out
spots in this
down,
game
catching
where
the
slow
street,
playing
check.
actually is almost necessary. Show it.
Man.
Pretty crazy.
Bad and drag.
Show it.
Yeah, man, 7.
7's good. I had a pair of 5s.
Oh my God. Doesn't even show it.
Gotta show. Come on. It's
Sorry
good for the
wasting
game.
everybody's time. Next time I'll just fold.
So the game here you play is like 5 by 10.
All right, quick glance over at the stack sizes. Dr. Costa in charge for now. He is up nearly $6,000 courtesy of the Trips game and another big hand he managed to win.
I think it is trying to get
DD Spade off to a rough start, but as we said, the stacks starting out a little shallower. And with the way this game plays, I'm sure we're going to see plenty of big all-ins as the night progresses.
But they call them hawkers.
It's gonna be
You see
great.
the blinds on the table,
Yeah,
25,
just a
50,
hell
and
for the
100.
graphic guy.
There's like a lot of like independently owned stalls.
Gotta love a 3-blind
where
game.
People sell their food. There might be like 30 stalls in one section.
Superman.
Raise 400.
Nice one here for Dr. Costa.
I was gonna say there's no 3-bet yet in this game.
Raise 1300.
There is the 3-bet.
Me dog.
He ain't scared. He ain't scared.
Everyone got your 200
Eric.
ready?
I think just because he have trips a lot, I gotta protect.
Please
him.
protect us, bro.
I have to be. I have to be the police. I'm the police.
I think we gotta open another bottle.
Superman playing the trips police, but in this
That's
case,
the worst thing about hanging guys with a
Costa
bunch of alcohol.
doing it with the goods. He's got aces.
Pot.
I don't mind.
I know you don't. I appreciate it.
Okay, pot.
I love
okay.
this guy.
Big.
I don't think
Brought
I'm
this for us to drink, not look at.
Quad queen.
No trips, no trips.
We
You got to
knew
do the
that.
fake show. Pay up, boys.
You just
And
don't
then
want to show
All
it.
you should have done is you
You
should have
just
shown one
No.
ace.
Just
You
no.
just rather
Second
say
ace.
1200, not,
Yeah.
not mess up your
And then muck
reputation,
this
right?
If you're a doctor, you don't have
Just
no
playing good, you know? Just playing good.
Yeah.
100 to you, Corey.
Corey, Sean too.
Sean too. Corey and Sean too. Apologize.
He'd be offended if he heard that.
He was gonna hear that for a while.
All right, we need a wine
I guarantee you that. You by the both know it.
She needs to get us a wine opener. Can they do that for us?
Yeah, she can cork it for you. She can. Just has to come in. But
These guys are already infinitely more classy than
she sees it.
players we've seen before, putting ice in their red wine. Just
happened
not
to your
going to
thing
say
ran out of
any
batteries?
names.
It did.
You used them all on your vibrator.
That's some funny
secrets.
That's some funny shit. I don't care who you are.
Wouldn't you like to know?
We'll tell you what, he's the one brought it up. No, I don't really want to know. That's between you and Doc.
Dark secrets.
I mean, he's your doctor.
All right, I think we got the
He's
same
doctor,
hand.
patient, doctor, confidential. You got that shit.
No
Almost the
action for
same.
DD Spade. Look at that.
He's got trips. I verified.
Everyone gets
Chop it
5
up.
cards.
See
No one
that?
had anything to play with.
That's weak. That's just weak.
Cocktails.
You can always make something.
Yes. Yes, please. These 2 bottles here. Yeah, those 2 bottles. These 2.
Oh, we got some good wine in the
Please.
back there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We want
That's
some,
it.
want some real glasses,
Real
exactly.
glass.
That's gone. These both are gone.
Sure.
I told you about the glasses. The real glasses are coming. I knew it.
Thank you.
Once again, shout out to everyone hanging out in the chat. I
Have
see you
wrong
all.
with lime.
I want a really fancy wine glass.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take another Corona as well.
And if we run out of the good stuff, just bring me the cheap stuff.
Bring you some rubbing alcohol.
How are you doing shots?
Oh.
Circle the wagons.
What do I got?
The old cactus juice.
We can get whatever we want.
I think that
Kind of
hand's
like
no
life.
good.
Better be careful what you want. You know.
Raise the 400 from Cincy Kid with
Good
the
luck, Superman.
Ace Jack Jack
Oh,
4
I didn't
deuce.
say that. Did I? I didn't say that.
Two
Did I?
suits
that out
and
loud.
dominating
I'm sitting right
the
here.
spades of his
I don't mind
opponent.
splitting.
Okay.
Ace Queen 5,
You're trying
2
to line this
diamonds.
game up, aren't you, Cowboy?
And agitate, and non-participate.
Top 2 for Superman.
Not check.
Check it.
Cincy Kid, a big old specialist, immediately recognizing that this is not up his alley,
Yeah, big aesthetic meeting.
even though he
So,
does have some outs
you know,
to the
going
wheel.
to conferences in the day and then playing poker.
Just don't
at
want to
night.
get raised on a
So you went for
board like this.
Go ahead.
5 minutes and then left.
I mean, no, of course not.
These conferences are.
I think you're gonna kiss.
No, it's great. Austin's great. Like such a cool city. You know,
Where's the convention at?
Not
at the
bad.
Austin Convention Center.
I have ace.
Yeah.
queen
So how far are
and
you from the poker
deuce,
room?
Like
Ace is up.
like 15 miles.
That's
like, on
wacky.
rock.
Yeah, it's quite a ways in.
Yeah.
And that traffic.
He's got
I
ace
just,
queen.
just,
Oh, wait,
just
you got ace
Uber
queen,
it
not
the
ace
whole
Scoop or ace
time.
queen?
Scoop?
You scoop
Yeah.
it, Superman.
Oh, wow, you don't bet that?
I don't think we've
Wait,
chopped
really?
one pot yet since we started.
Good in.
Yeah.
I think we've all. It was
Who
like
cares?
everything was a scoop.
You
Who
scoop?
cares?
Oh, well,
Right?
yeah, he doesn't have diamonds.
Good.
Like,
It's
not,
like, it's like we're
low.
not playing high low.
Good hand.
I agree with you. We'll get over that after a while, I'm sure.
I did it
You-
too.
I got chopped up earlier. Does that count?
You're gonna
Straddle,
make me,
straddle.
make me look bad. Doing this to you, huh?
I think you said ace. You did. I
Have
think
ace queen, yeah. That's it. Flop top.
This is funny
I have nothing.
Good
because I think this started as a quarter 50 game and then it became a quarter 50 100 game. Now it's a quarter 50 1 200.
I don't know. What do you think, Glenn?
It's probably going
I'm gonna grab me an 8 later and start robbing.
Yeah, it may get up there.
ace 200. You did say ace 400.
May get up there.
I thought you had said ace king. I was like, I got
Ace king also make a bigger two pair. There's a king on the
jack.
river.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was thinking,
I don't know. Do I supposed to bet the flop? I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of half
That's
and
about the
half.
river.
Yeah.
River? Yeah. Because like
Aces for Dr.
Flop
Costa.
Is that live?
I don't have a very
Some
good
suited as
high
well?
or low, but
No coaching.
Some low options.
800.
He's unliable.
I need coach. I didn't know a lot of coach.
His stack up to 17,000 already.
I need
I'm
coaching and
Gonna
hold
keep
him.
I'm
on
playing the least
putting
amount
the pressure
of
on.
this table, I think, by a long shot.
If you coach me and hold him, I'll coach you in
Hold him?
Drama.
Drama hall.
Just never fold him. That's my strategy.
Perfect game drama.
I do like it.
It's
Wiesner's
not for the
gonna
weak heart.
make the call.
Yeah, drama high. There's like ultimate man
cards.
variation.
That's what y'all play on Mondays, right?
Tuesday.
So Tuesday game?
We play a lot
Tuesday
of
game?
eights there quite a lot of time. They're playing a lot of 8 cards.
Yeah, that's what you said yesterday.
Ace king 4.
I
But
passed.
four-handed though, right?
Yeah. 5. One guy might do it.
Be a little troublesome here for
Eight-handed drama or
Cincy
eight-handed,
Kid. He's got 2 pair,
Omaha.
Big O or whatever.
6 deuce low draw.
That's crazy.
Look at that.
Wow, so much
14
discipline.
change.
Good
Done.
River,
No 200. That's
I
all.
guess we're
Wow.
learning
no
as we
two-
go.
flop and a half.
Don't chase
No one called 2000.
No,
but
yeah.
anything that's not
200.
the absolute best.
I'm not scared of much. I want to watch that a little bit.
I wouldn't have folded that simply because Costa has already done the trip stop.
Oh,
Right.
wow. True.
I got to call one street. I got to keep you a little on.
Big Omaha. Big O.
And he
Big
also
O, eight-handed.
said
Eight
earlier in
card.
a hand against
Four-handed.
Cincy Kid
Oh my God.
that he was gonna blast off when
Yeah,
Cincy
that's
Kid
That's what y'all
turned
do
the
in Amarillo,
flush.
isn't it, Corey? I mean,
we did,
Nathan,
yeah,
whenever y'all play,
No, we did
Four
max.
when y'all get
players.
shorthanded, y'all play max cards?
Yep, max,
Eight
max.
How much
8
most,
cards
how
per
many most
person?
cards you ever
Wow.
played?
10.
Oh my God. 3-handed?
10?
10
Yeah,
card-
that's-
10 card high low.
How do you even like look at your
Yeah,
hand?
what, how did
It's some real degenerate.
You play like a.
If it looks like you're playing spades.
No, can you play like more than 2 cards in your
No,
hand?
it's
or is
just
it
like
still,
this, except
still
you
just
get
2
10 cards.
Okay.
How crazy is that?
During
It's pretty
COVID, when
ridiculous.
there's
Give me a
a
ticket.
home game, we did that too.
10.
We just make up
You
games.
guys are nuts.
Deal
yeah.
a choice, we just make up games.
I saw someone miss a nut flush draw, wrap from top to bottom.
What do you?
Shout out to Lonnie.
Raise 1200.
Shout out to Lonnie.
Biggest hand I ever seen miss.
Pot size raise 1200.
God, it just feels like.
West
it to be
Texas man
when
Shawn
you're-
Rice making it 1,200. And I feel as though we're already seeing a trend to larger raises and perhaps some 3-betting.
What's home for you? Nate?
This me and Sean are the only ones
My
playing big
hometown is
pots.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
And Cowboys.
Live in
Oh, here we go.
I'll give him
Okay.
Cowboy love.
I didn't think
Three-way
Cowboys
action.
told him. He's got his babies out there.
Yeah, I got my babies out there. I hate sending them home by themselves.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like, if you got to call like somewhere.
Yeah,
home,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I don't know if Flop's gonna be.
Potter County.
Potter.
All right, I got 3 players.
That.
Queen, Jack,
Windiest
Jack.
city in the country.
Cowboy, the only one with a Jack.
When you go to Palm Springs, let me know.
I have a little question.
I'll join you. I'm
Watching
like
the
a couple
pot.
hours away.
Yeah, for sure, for
I
sure.
believe I'll just bet it.
I'll definitely be going back.
There we go.
You want?
Shout out
If, you're
to
not, if
Palm
you hate
Springs.
money, get in.
For sure. Love that town. Shout out to John.
Cowboy dropping the lines.
4,000 is the budget.
If you hate money, get in. And he's right because he's
This
got
is
the best
rebuy
hand.
tournament, isn't it?
Of course. Yeah.
This is one table. This is a one
This
table.
is a rebuy tournament.
Oh, Dad, burn you mean I gotta go out there and play the pros then after this?
You might have to.
Thank you, Sean.
Good friends with Dan.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Very good hand. And what part of Texas do you guys live in?
I'm an Okie. Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
Texas.
I live in Lubbock, Texas.
Lubbock.
Lubbock.
Yeah.
That's what Mac Davis called it.
I lived in Dallas for a long time. Like, yeah.
Me too.
So,
You know what
love
Max
Dallas.
said
You
about
guys
it.
didn't know each other from back then, though?
No.
Never played with Nathan?
I mean, it's possible.
Travel, 200 travel.
I don't think so.
Played with a lot of people, but
Oh, my friend now from Texas. I just went to breakfast this morning.
Did you ever play the game at the Galleria, across the street from the Galleria?
played all so many. Like,
That's where I used to play.
I played
Do you
everywhere.
even work anymore? You play everywhere? You even,
Isn't that what you said, Donnie?
if I need a
What?
surgery,
Whether Superman still works.
No, I think he was talking to Dr. Costa
Oh.
there, but I'm with Superman. I mean, it's listed that he's an IT engineer, and I see that guy playing poker
That's some
24/7.
funny shit. I'm sure you are.
Call.
Sure. You screen too?
no, I got it. Spot it. I'm going to try to earn some green.
Try to earn them?
I'm gonna try to earn it.
800, 825 more. It's 1,000 quarter, 1,025.
But so much good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's better.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I thought
We're just like rounding up if it's like 875 or something.
Garma making it
Yeah.
1,000 to go
Yeah,
here.
for sure. Like where the game gets slower or something like it gets a little bit. I think 7 or 6 is perfect.
I'm thinking.
Me and Mikey.
Because when you play 9,
We go.
I didn't even want to call
Filipino
that.
power.
you got the ace suits.
Filipino
DD
power.
Spade
It
is
has a lot of
going to come
value
along and
with
make the
the
call. Doesn't have many options to make a strong low. King Jack 3 rolling off the deck here as we still wait to see Garma's cards.
He's not scared.
That's 250 plus.
Yeah, I think it's like 2,400 or something like that.
24.
2450. 2450 is
I have like
Good fold. No spades.
Goodbye.
6.
That was a buy.
Five.
Oh, I need a spread.
Yeah, we'll know where you're buying it with that set.
Pretty terrible, right?
I'd like to make an
I mean, if
announcement,
it's
guys.
yeah, I know.
Suit, double suit.
Oh!
Did he show trips?
Nice job.
He did.
Oh, nice. 3
Earned
kings.
it,
Look at
brother.
this
And there was a
guy.
king out
Wow.
there.
And
Full house.
That's null and void if you got 4
I think
kings.
full house in your hand should be
That
extra.
was sexy.
600 from us.
Prop bet, too. Full house in your
Full
hand.
house in your hand should be extra, right?
Let's
Should for
make that
sure
little-
be extra if you
Oh,
have
man.
quads in your
Like the
hand.
1,200.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Was that
Sold
discussed? That
easier
should be
there.
double,
It
triple.
should be double.
Yes. Appreciate you. Ace King. I'll take it. Cocktails.
Ace, 3 kings is what you should say.
Yeah, cocktails after that one. Shake me up over here.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
you got to look at it as like if you get trips in your hand, that's just a free $1,200.
I mean, if you can get
That-
if you can get through, yeah. Or it's like
It's not exactly a free $1,200.
It's easier,
Still gotta fight for
You
it.
have to win the
It's like
hand.
a free $1,200.
it's easier when you fuck top set.
It could cost you a lot more than $1,200 at the end of the day.
Wow.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, don't it, Sean?
Chris is trying to sell it.
But that's the type of guy you want in the
come on,
game. The
guys.
guy who sees the trips game as free money.
Free 1,200.
Right, 300.
All right.
Call.
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
And call. 3 plus.
I'm just gonna make sure
Credit
I'm gonna.
cards, please.
Yes, I'm gonna make sure.
Online, 6
There you go.
card, double board, high low. It's like crazy.
Double board high low.
Check.
6 card, double
Ready?
board,
GG?
high low. It's on
Check.
GG.
Really? I'm not in that club. I play the 6
Yeah.
card high low, not the 6 card double board
It's
high
too
low.
much. Right, you gotta go watch it.
Double board
No
high
flush draws to chase for anyone
Yeah.
here,
low. I
but
wanna get in that club. I like to play it though. High low on both boards.
with 3 kings here, DD Spade is going to try to collect on that trips game.
Is there even Asian for it?
Thrip kings on back-to-back hands. That surely has to be
Shoot me in there.
extremely rare.
Shoot me in that.
Depending on how this turn breaks, he could have a
That'll
chance,
make
but
somebody
instead,
cry.
it's the 3 of diamonds, and that, of course, is
Cowboy
going to
lover, make 'em cry.
probably scare him
Grab one
away,
of them, make 'em cry.
since you have to scoop in order to win a trips game, and now there are
We have to announce our
quite a bit of
add-ons.
low options.
1,000.
Yes.
Garma holding
Where's some of
the
best,
wheel.
Do it on the computer. Right?
Where's some
Just
of the
tell
best
the dealer.
big O games you've played? Like in the nation.
Oklahoma
Oklahoma.
with Cowboy, the best Big O game I ever played as well.
Dr. Costa is going to let it go as well.
$100,000 pots.
Should have potted the flop.
It's always good to have the wheel.
It'd be true. I tried to tell him about it, and he wouldn't believe it. He come up here and called me up and says, "Hey, you're not kidding."
I just
You
have
can't explain it.
my draw dropped.
There's a pretty girl, some drinks.
There we go.
There
Now
we
we're
go.
cooking.
What's wrong with that? A pretty girl and
Now we
drinks.
feel like
Thank you, darling.
Hey,
drinking wine. Now we're feeling classy.
Shout out to everyone in the chat with us right now.
Paper cup for my wine.
Paper
Gonna
cup.
give some shout outs here to everyone.
Red Solo cup.
See Kyle in there. Russell's
yet.
with us here, the Ocho Show.
You
The
better
bounty
get
for
ready
the
after this.
Trips
No,
game
they're
is
gonna
300 a
be
pop.
talking about you
So it's
for years.
pretty sizable.
It's been a while since I've been on a
Yellow
stream
player.
where everyone
Not.
drinks.
I hope not. I would-
Like, I'm usually the only one drinking on the stream.
I think we're all
Making a
drinking.
fool of myself.
Kyle Anderson and
Are you drinking?
I'm glad
Jordan
everybody-
in the chat as well on
Oh, yeah.
the
Nobody
Venetian
loves
Poker Live
yourself
channel.
more than I
Please
do.
join
Yeah.
us
I've been on stream
on
the
the
whole
Venetian Poker Live channel if you
Thursday.
haven't already.
Everyone's
I have
supposed to be
to
drinking.
say,
and
I think
no
it
one-
makes me
We have just
pretty
got
no one will
started
give up
there.
anything.
You might be you may
Bro,
one
I'm
up a
like
little
drinking
bit.
2 buckets of
Because I'm
Coronas here. Come on, catch up.
Yeah, I want to learn. I want to learn.
Exactly.
Guys like you.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. It's been a hard life. Don't do it.
I want to learn.
Don't do it. Been a lot of bad dirt road.
I want to hear it, baby.
A lot of short grass and fat girls.
All right, now I really want to learn.
That's where I'm from. Beaver County, Oklahoma, home of short grass and fat girls.
Wow.
Shout out Beaver
You
County.
can't make that shit up.
No.
400.
Why do you guys steal my blind?
I'm sure
Nathan?
Cowboys
This is
got
not-
He said
stories.
he was going to do that.
Days.
He did, didn't he?
Beaver
You look down
County,
there, he's
Oklahoma
whispering
on the
to you,
map
didn't he?
is a
we
giant
was talking about it all
square.
day yesterday.
Oh, this,
you didn't
There's
know.
nothing in it
Man,
as far as I can
always
tell.
I can't wait to plow it in on
Somebody
Cowboy.
raises their
Big blind.
Search like, you know,
I don't
most
care if I
famous
win or
things
lose,
from
I just wanna rob
Beaver
them.
County,
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
maybe it's college trips. Never know.
Population of 5,000.
Check.
Check it.
Never betting to Nathan. Never.
Never. That seems like such a long time.
I checked.
Check.
Once upon a time.
1,000.
God, such a good fucking hand. Freaking hand.
Fire.
Huh?
After the other one.
Absolutely. Good hand.
Thank you.
Nice.
Could have 3-bet that one.
All right. Bomb pot?
All right, did you
That's where
choose?
the snack deal coming in.
Huh?
Thank you, bud.
Did you choose?
$100 bomb pot. Take
$100
one.
bomb pot.
Bomb pot is 100.
Man, I don't wanna- I hate
Bomb pots are 100.
all
So
right, so we're doing
not as
200.
costly as the Trips game.
Yeah, you were here yesterday.
Hello, everyone.
You.
Trey Larson asking, is this live or taped? It is live right now. If you come to the Venetian Poker Room, you can see these
Don't
guys
pick
through the
wrong.
glass.
I know.
They are playing in the streaming
This isn't fair
setup.
because you know I'm horrible at baccarat. So
So I'm worse than you are at Baccarat. Guaranteed.
me and this guy,
There's different skill levels
we
of
keep-
baccarat.
that's what Rob's
kept the Venetian in business.
There's a different worse level at Baccarat, and I think I'm way worse than you.
Okay, I'm not
Explain that to me,
gonna.
will you?
I haven't looked at it.
Okay.
I'll take
Worst
black.
level at Baccarat.
I want to bet it.
You know, that's a game I
There you go.
really never played. I don't know.
even know the
For
rules.
200.
I don't either.
I'm just gonna give it to you.
I know that.
I already know.
Try to make a
Might be more
natural
of it.
9, right? Or something.
Hold on.
I thought it was like war.
Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know
I'm black.
how to play it.
Oh,
All right, playing the bomb pot here. King
Leader
9-9.
off.
You got it.
Cincy Kid's got trips in his
Check.
hand.
Oh,
I
yeah.
ain't.
And that counts during the bomb pots as well. My hands are scanning here, and Dr. Costa has flopped quads, so it's going to be really tough to get rid of him
How
here.
accommodating I am.
Second time tonight
Once
we've
you go
seen
black.
quads flopped.
He is going to try, though,
Easy,
Cincy Kid.
easy. Ruh-roh. Nathan found him a hitchhiker.
Yes, I did.
I was hoping you'd drink with us tonight, Cowboy.
I'm really not that pleasant when I'm drinking, but you'll get to see it here
It
in a
all
little bit.
depends on what I say to you or what
Three
someone else
parts
says
of
to
the
you.
turn.
Yeah, I'm just an asshole
wonder
all
if-
the time.
I like it.
If Nathan thinks he can still have a chance to win this one,
Asshole.
but he's got to be worried about the 9.
What else do you want?
Now check.
You think he invited me for my charming personality? No,
Yeah.
just liven up the game.
Love it.
Actually goes check, check. Dr. Costa slow playing his quads, hoping that the Cincy Kid turns this into something.
Yeah, the characters you meet in poker.
Oh, it's unbelievable, ain't it?
Not check.
Lifetime full of it for me.
It's yeah,
Some of the best players I ever know are gone, you know.
yeah.
Dr. Costa
Characters in playing poker.
thinking about how much he should bet here.
Nathan got
Oh,
caught
my
speeding,
God.
run a wheel off. You may have to go there and fix that flat for Nathan.
You saved the group, Chris. You saved the group.
No, Nathan ain't.
Yeah, Chris saved us.
I can't call. My fault.
Oh, he saves the group?
He saved the group.
My hero.
I have
He
quads.
doesn't.
If you show trips.
I have quads 3.
Quad nines.
God.
Oh
If you
my
did that-
God.
Oh my God.
Nathan, thank
I get
you.
all.
I had trips going on.
Nathan, did you flop a set?
You had quad
Did you
threes?
flop a
No, I have quad
I had a
3s.
king with three tens in my hand.
Threes.
Oh,
You king with what?
I get all of that.
Nathan-
I get all of
king
that.
with three tens.
Nathan, can I give
I
you
get
some
all
money?
of that.
God damn. I wish it had come a 10 one time.
giving you
Hey,
that.
Nathan, take that 1,000.
If you did not bet, I back into quad 3s
You're
and I
50,
lose all
you're
my
50,
chips.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I have ace 6,
Wow.
6, 3, 3.
That is sick.
Oh my God.
That's pretty sick hand.
Nathan's trying to.
That's a pretty
You
bad
need a
board to
10
run
turn.
into with
Oh
trips
my
when someone's
God.
got quads.
Yeah.
Glad I pulled off the reins a little bit. God,
Whoa, Ronnie.
man.
Rice and
Wow.
Ronan.
I feel like I'm free rolling my
Nice
stack.
hand,
So
Chris.
Nathan,
Yeah,
now
you
still
are
not
now.
still.
You got her.
I was glad I didn't have pocket
He
kings.
didn't
gonna
get to
start
steal that
stealing
one.
I had pocket kings out.
I'm free rolling my
Holy
stack.
shit.
Thank God it wasn't pocket kings.
Yeah. That would have been bad
Well,
too.
I had
I was
three tens in
I was
I
hoping it
enjoyed
was
it.
pocket king.
I'm sick that way.
Donnie, are you ready for
Nathan
what
says- Is that a
Beaver
strap?
County is famous
Nguyen.
for?
Yes.
Just
Honestly,
get
I've
good
been,
cards.
on the edge of my seat over here.
The
There's no
county seat
outplan.
Nathan
is
must
the
have lost
town
that
named
one.
We can read
Beaver,
by here.
with a population of
Alert.
1,200,
Okay.
which is known for its annual World Cow Chip Throwing Competition.
y'all.
Now you might wonder what a cow chip is.
Yes, I do.
If you use your imagination,
Maybe I'll
yes,
get lucky.
that is a cow pie,
God, I wish
cow poop, or
Yes.
cow
You
You
manure,
deserve a
however you
little
want to call it.
action after.
So the cow
What a
chip
flop.
throwing
I would too.
competition is.
Do you like ball it up like
You
a
lost
baseball?
450.
And,
No, it's like a
It's not too
disc.
bad.
You just,
Wow,
you just
okay.
toss it like that.
Exactly. Could have been worse.
So there you go. I found the only notable
Sean,
fact
you
about
can have
Beaver
a
County.
point to
Shout
me.
out
Now,
the
does
cowboy
Nathan
here
have
in the
position
game.
or not?
yeah, I'm never going there.
First to bluff at it.
Where's the bluff at it? If that's position.
Same bet.
Call.
The
Same
snap
bet
ball.
announced.
Snapper doodle.
Think about it.
Pair of
That's pretty good.
aces.
You guys,
The low.
You're making Doc
It's
nervous.
a time game, guys.
Yeah, that a boy.
Yeah,
we
we-
appreciate it, Doc.
Straight
Shit.
for Cincy Kid.
I see a man all in.
I'm all in.
There you go. All in. Here we go.
Cold. Nice hand.
I thought you said call.
Show the trips.
Deuce 3.
2 pair,
I'm
deuces
from
and
Potter
threes.
County.
Ace deuce.
Only in Potter County.
Ace deuce 3.
Get your money out there, boys. We'll have a poker game.
That was actually a really good spot for my hand.
Cowboys a riot.
And a bad
does
turn.
Kevin
just
Durant
needed
still has it
club
at
on
his
the
restaurant downtown?
Or
You know, I'm a
5.
260 miles west of.
Oh, I want to.
I'm way.
Well, it was
back.
rainbow on the
I don't know
flop,
what
but
you
like,
know about
yeah, I
Oklahoma
had
Full
back,
strip
back,
out there
two
where
backdoor
they-
flush draws and
That's where I'm
an
at.
open ender. And
My county's got 2,300.
What are you gonna do?
people in it.
Wow.
what are you gonna do?
It's rural.
Yeah,
You're like a big card, right?
that's
Big card.
definitely rural.
Yeah.
Not a stoplight.
Because then he still pushes on because he's got deuce 3.
How big is it? 20?
2,300
Yeah,
people,
but
not a
this,
stoplight.
Wow, that's
you can
crazy.
break the
Yeah.
bell and then you're like, boom.
I bet you drive like
You had
a.
a club draw?
Oh, we were out a lot
I
of.
bet you drive a
Backdoor,
Toyota
two
Prius,
backdoor.
right?
No, not so much.
Two comes. I'm
Good read. Good read. Good read there.
Did he make it? I thought Henry Ford's the only one that ever made an automobile. We're out a few of them
just
out
a
there.
call?
You can just imagine.
500.
Are you steaming now?
Yeah.
The biggest win.
Hey, don't take it out on us just because Nathan did it to you.
Just 3 pots in a row, me and you? Is that what it's going to be?
I'm 162 miles
Well,
from the airport.
if anybody else wants to
I
play
guess it
cards
is.
down there, let us know.
I know.
You guys,
I think only this corner.
I know you do.
This side of the table heavily weighted towards
He's the highest VPIP get invited back.
VPIP, that's for sure.
highest
that's
VPIP
always
and
the
the
plan.
biggest loser.
You always knew.
7,
I
9,
was
4,
gonna
2
play it.
spades.
We'll get drinking. I'll let it roll.
I love it.
Not flush draw here
I
for the
think I'm handling
Cincy Kid.
biggest loser right now.
No, it's close.
800.
14.
What do you weigh?
Snap call. What do I weigh?
Yeah, he said he's the biggest loser.
Bet
I
of
didn't know he
800,
was talking chip.
and since the kid's going to come along and make
So
the
my goal
call.
is the highest VPIP and the low.
6 of diamonds
the
on the
biggest
turn.
loser, so you get invited back.
Dr. Costa now
For sure.
locking up the
That's
low.
good.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Sure. Highest VPIP,
Both.
down like 8.
Hey, that's not a record.
I mean,
That's not a record.
Starter
highest
kit.
VPIP,
Starter
I think
kit.
you and I are close, right?
I've seen a lot
Yeah.
of times I'd like to be.
We're gonna be.
You have two. Well, three have.
I think
Oh man,
Hopefully
you
both
guys
of us
loser.
We'll be close to
rock and
VPIP.
roll.
Please let me get 8,000.
Yeah, please let me get 8,000.
In this game, you should be above.
And I'll never gamble again.
Dr.
Yeah.
Don't let
Costa
the game
is
break before
firing
you get
Yeah.
8,000
on the
losers.
turn here.
And hold them.
What can go
This is
wrong?
the first hand. I wish it was high only.
2,800 is the bet.
First hand. I wish it was high.
Pot
only.
size.
You have no experience
What's your
playing high only.
VPIP? Like,
Nathan's got no experience
I know
playing
that.
high only, does he?
this is his only game.
2 flush draws, both
Between 35
ace high,
Golly.
Yeah.
What was the blind?
but the
Uh,
idea of
usually
only drawing to
ace
half the
eight
pot is
lower,
just too much.
51.
Yeah, you don't like it.
Huge win.
What's a lot?
Nice hand,
What's a
Doc.
lot?
Just think bigger.
What's a lot in hold
I
'em?
mean, maybe had he taken
I
a
think a
different
lot is
approach
like
to that hand, not that he necessarily
50,
should have. I don't
50 or
dislike his
60%.
approach
Once you
there
start
with
playing more
the
than that, I think
limp
you just
call,
never
check
win.
call.
Where's the
But if he
deuce
had
with high
raised,
hands with
Probably
power?
probably a call from Costa.
Deuce is great for me.
You
He
doctoring
could
over
be the
you
aggressor on
again?
the flop.
Both
and
Both
maybe
wrapped
get
up
in
flush
both.
draws?
I just
Both
like
flush
limp
draws.
and fold.
Wrapped
It's
up
not
double
really
flush
the
draw?
right way.
I think.
I
Well,
think
if you're
Yeah,
getting
might
to
be
the
Doc's
flop and
bitch.
turn, like that's
Yeah.
true VPIP.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
But
think
if
there
you're
might
just
be related. I don't
playing,
know.
sometimes, yeah, the
Here
stream,
early.
some people just want to hit the certain VPIPs.
Might win me a
They just
Cartier
limp and
today.
fold.
So, where do you play those big hold'em games?
That's all I'm trying to do.
At Hustler Casino.
Hustler.
Yeah.
You might already have won it.
Huh?
You might have already won it. You don't know.
Let me get even.
Plays in the rural.
I better get even before I start talking shit.
Yeah, they have a
there?
$1 million cash game coming up. So
You play with
Are you
Brandon
playing it?
Stevens then?
no, but
I was gonna
You
say,
play Brandon Stevens,
You gonna
Brandon
sell?
Stevens played pretty often.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
he's gonna play that game.
I know you did. He's from
Did
Wichita.
ace
That's
three,
about,
Chris? Did ace
I
three?
played with him.
He played here before.
I played with him in Wichita.
All of it.
Oh, really?
I'm
I had both.
2 hours, 20 minutes from him.
Yeah.
I know it.
I'm
With
glad
no
I-
low.
But he
yeah.
likes them big catch
Oh,
games.
yeah.
Yeah.
Omaha.
No, I had
I mean,
that one low.
Hold him.
Wow,
He's
Eric.
really good at
Um,
it, too. He really is.
I like
you?
straight
you, buddy.
yellow. That's my regular.
The-
game.
Yeah.
Ace for Garma is going to raise it up since
So
the
you
kid
live
with
out there?
Yeah, I live in LA.
a wide variety
Yeah,
of
so
low
it was like
possibilities here.
How far are you from poker room?
Just like
It's going to
10
pounce on
minutes.
any low board, but instead it comes
That's
Jack
okay.
10
All the
8, 2
time.
clubs.
Yeah, I bet you
a
are.
Flush draw.
Which
host
one, the
a-
bicycle or which one?
Hustler.
Hustler.
Yeah, I
It's,
host a
it's
10,
important to
20,
live close to
You
the
bricked
office.
me out.
Yeah, well, man's a working man. You don't have to commute a lot.
I almost
Right,
three
dog.
bet that to the moon right there.
I was
Nice.
going with it.
This is what?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
there you
3
go.
bet, you get 4 bet. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna move it. I'm never
You
folding.
knew.
What'd you flop? You flop big
Pretty
hand?
I
powerful.
see your hand, I'll be like, I'm all in.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Ace,
they
ace,
That's a super
10,
hand.
3, 6,
Yeah.
double suited. I was going with
Suited
it.
Superman would have raised that to the moon. wouldn't
Yeah, I know. I'm
it? Pretty big hand.
I get excited too easy.
First
with
one,
that.
first one of the night, boys.
Oh, this guy.
First
This
one of the
guy.
night. Come on.
This guy.
Let's
Fire
go.
me up.
Have a little poker game.
now.
Yeah, exactly.
Poker game's
Make
gonna
sure you
break
announce the
Nathan,
corner strato.
poker game's gonna break out.
It is. Poker game is gonna break out.
We're all gonna break out in pimples and zits.
I
Look,
hope I get
We'll
trips, guys. I hope I get trips. You guys.
400 strato.
I hope I get ace, ace,
Ladies
deuce.
and gentlemen.
I hope I get that.
Hope I get
that
something I
free
can call it 400
400
with. You guys are over imaginating
I
yourself.
hope I get something I can raise it with.
Raise? You're crazy.
Over imagination. 4. You got it.
Round of 400 strato.
You can't over imaginate
We'll
this.
skip the 200.
Just go straight to round of 400s.
That beer's awful tasty.
Kills the pain.
I hope I have trips.
With every sip, Cowboy is starting to talk more.
I've been trying to listen. I think there's 5 different conversations happening, and like no one's actually talking to anyone specifically. Everyone's just kind of talking.
Whoa. That now turn.
It's kind of great.
Everybody's buddy and a working girl's friend.
He's got more one-liners. than I
Cowboy's
can
on a
count.
monologue trip here.
He's got more one-liners than he's got cattle.
I don't like that. Usually follow up by pot.
He got 3 options.
Dr. Costa, Superman, and Garma, the 3 most active players at the table so far. No surprise that they are involved again here as we still
game's so
await to
bad.
see the cards of
So
2
good.
of them.
Yeah.
But we will never,
I'll
I
show
guess.
one.
Yeah,
Garma
yeah.
is going to lay it down as
Two-
well.
oh,
and
it's
Superman-
That's big as gets
Six.
in right
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
brother.
2 pair plus the wrap. There you go.
There you go. Pretty good hand.
I had hand like that in
a diamond.
1982.
Yeah.
We are streaming live on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, the PokerGo YouTube channel, and on PokerGo.com.
Where's the buck?
Cheers. Yeah.
I'm not a wine drinker, bro, but I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, forget it.
Straddle the 400, but I'm not going to straddle it.
It's a good one.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Donnie and I
Yeah.
enjoying the conversation and the banter
Very good.
while we're
great
trying
wine.
to keep up with Big O. We are obviously
Thought about bringing
not
the
full-time
box
Big O
wine.
professionals,
I
but
would
we
drink
do
that
enjoy
too.
the mixed
Really?
games
So-
ourselves.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic.
And with the stack sizes the way they are,
I'm not
Nathan's
recovered.
got
I'm
a
sure
hold
we'll
of
see
you.
plenty
Well,
of
I guess
aggression
I'm not an alcoholic.
coming up here.
I'm not
Shout
an
out to Damon Darling.
I'm not an alcoholic because I don't go to the meetings.
Used to have hold of me.
You want to start one?
Me and you?
Me and
Oh, boy,
you.
that'll be a good one. You have drink who?
I went to Dr. Costa's office and got a sex change. And
What?
And he still sending me
Sure
a
is
bill.
fun watching y'all
How long
play.
you been struggling with it?
How long you been struggling with it, Nate?
Ace is here with the suit again for Superman.
You guys.
Oh no, it's just
me
Just
and
gonna make the
Superman.
call
holidays
here.
and stuff. That's what I used to say too.
Black.
Me and the
Garma
Superman.
in
I
the
know
straddle is
Denal's
going to
a
check.
huge part.
So now the
Boom.
part of it.
Showing him some props. He
King,
makes-
king,
That's
7.
Cowboy 11 right there.
Neither player with a 7. Oh, excuse me, neither player with a
You got
king.
it. I got it.
I have it.
400.
Snap call.
You got a low?
I do.
But a 400 and a call after the flop goes
That
check,
makes
check.
a pretty damn good low for
River
somebody.
brings the deuce of spades. This would result in a chop if it goes to showdown.
Snap
I have
call.
aces and ace 3.
God almighty.
You got it.
Chop.
Nice call there by Garma, who is sticky on the river. So far, it's working
Oh.
for him.
Quarter? Like 04?
Yeah, like give
Yeah.
it a change.
Should have raised you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. That works.
Yeah, we took back our money.
Should have
Yeah,
raised
high
you.
board. There you
Just
go.
yeah, the net low.
This is, I guess the 4 is good
No,
for
nothing.
both of
There's
us.
nothing better than a good slow roll. You know.
I don't know about that.
You don't like being slow?
I'm in town till Monday.
There's stuff I like better.
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment to go
You-
back
you-
to.
just so everybody knows, if I slow roll you, it's just because I don't know how to read my own hand. I'm never
Fair enough.
actually. I'm never intentionally slow
Yeah.
rolling anyway.
I just want to let you know.
We could make a prop for the best slow roll.
I just want to let you know.
yeah.
If I
I
slow
hate
roll
it.
you guys,
It pisses
it's
me
gonna
off.
be
It's gonna be so.
Intentionally where you really try to slow roll.
Is that
someone.
legal? Can we do that?
Yeah, for sure. It's good for good.
You
for
might
the
get a little
TV.
cussing, but you can sure do it.
Just make it
It
look
wouldn't
like
be under
you're
my
about
breath
to
either.
fold.
If I slow roll you, it's Eric's fault because he brought the wine. I might not be able to read my hand.
It's delicious wine.
It's great wine. Great host.
No.
Thanks, Eric.
No.
Thank you.
West Texas man Shawn Rice has been extremely tight.
told you
Only a
I was gonna
VPIP of
bring the wine.
14%.
If Nathan hosted the game.
Trying to
so.
basically
Well, I'll come again.
wait
when
for
you
those
host
top
and
cards
bring
to
the
come
wine.
in, and in this game,
I'm happy.
it's going to be tough
you, brother.
because
Do we have more of that?
you
for
got to
Nathan?
try to
I
make
think
something
just
happen
get
yourself.
started.
And
He'll be a
so
wino
far,
before this
Dr.
is over.
Costa
He'll be a
and
wino before this is
Garma
over.
How much
are
is the one? How many?
figuring
how
out
much
that
wine does
portion of the
Venetian
game.
have up there
Donnie, the
today?
3
They're
players
not
with the
running
highest
it.
VPIP
Anytime
are the
soon?
3
Right.
biggest
Right.
winners in
Yeah.
the game,
Those
which
are
I
some
think
He's off the
speaks
grape.
to
I can't remember
this
last time I had
format
one.
and how it basically is played.
He's got a heavy tote in here.
I mean, I think you got to get
God.
after it. You got to be willing to get after it.
Yeah, he stomped the grapes himself.
It's going to be hard to enter pots and
You
just
can see
kind
the
of
bottom of my feet.
nut pedal in a lot of situations. I think these players are
We're
all
gonna play the
well
10K
versed in
pillows,
this
you have
game.
that last longer
That
play.
they're able to read situations pretty correctly.
Yeah.
You know, speaking to Shawn Rice, he did try that bluff
lot of stuff
very
going on,
early
man.
on and got picked off by
What time you
Garma.
got to
So
go to
maybe
work
that
tomorrow,
is
Nathan?
somewhat altered his plan of attack here.
You got-
and he's decided to.
Like Matt says, I got a
Lock it
middle
up a
day.
little bit.
Taking the middle day off.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Also, I mean, we've seen his
might
cards. He
sleep
has
in tomorrow.
He says he's got
exactly
mental
been
day?
getting dealt
Mental
with.
What
day,
is it? I said,
mental
oh,
day,
you meant- what-
personal day.
What you got? What
Yeah,
time you
bless.
got? I got a middle day off.
Speaking of.
Oh, Matt Satterwhite.
Great guy.
DD Spade is going to put it all in there for 2,300.
Mike's all in.
It's their first all in.
No, there's not a
Second.
Small,
first
or I mean not small
Nathan-
flush, but
Nathan
queen
won
high
that.
flush
one. I
here
have
for
9 jack and
Garma.
ace 3.
Chop it up.
Yeah, Garma sticky as always.
Slush
They're going to chop it up.
That's
DD Spade tabling the ace-3 for the low.
and ace 3. Oh, maybe not.
Fresh.
Flush. Flush.
Fresh is very good.
pretty good turn.
That's a good turn.
We're the board, baby.
Huh?
We're the board,
Turn 'em and
baby.
turn 'em.
I don't remember.
Why are you always trying to hurt somebody?
I'm not.
I think
mean, at
I'm
least I
the
try to do it
button.
nicely.
Huh?
I think I'm the button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt anyone, Sean.
It's all good. It's all good.
I just want to hurt people at the South Point.
South Point.
Not here.
South. Yeah, man.
I don't want to hurt him, but I wouldn't mind bruising
Shall we
him.
been half here
I mean,
already?
the South Point, you know, it's, I love the
How many
place.
they've done? The
but
first
here,
one was the day
we're a little
after
too
Super Bowl.
classy.
They've been
here.
doing,
Uh-huh.
doing the
South
cash game
Point's,
like,
you know,
like 2 or 3 nights.
Just where the
a week,
bunch of
like,
rednecks
Oh,
is
like
hanging out.
Jared
I
loves it.
I love the South Point.
Do you?
Week
I do.
because some people were out.
They did it last night.
Come out here one of these
Last
playoffs.
night, yeah.
And
Yeah, he runs
Ethan
Mike
had,
runs a
like,
game every Tuesday and Thursday.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll visit with Mike
Awesome game.
sometimes.
Awesome game.
Thank you guys.
That's a long way from Beaver County.
Everything's a long way from Beaver County, sir.
It hurt me to
Always
hold
got
his hand.
at least 2 tables going, full tables, and
What time you start?
6.
In the evening?
Yeah.
Yes, I guess not.
600.
man, it sure is fun watching y'all play.
Gotta defend this blind.
Fender.
In for 10 or 5?
10, yeah.
Check.
A7
I
Jack
was
two
gonna do
spades.
5.
I'm sorry,
You
it's
guys
you, Eric.
Did 10.
Deuce 3-4.
Yeah, especially
Gotta
when
read
A
it.
very
200 ons
nice
pretty often.
thing
Yeah,
to
yeah,
it's 10
look
better.
upon
13
in this
pound.
game.
13.5.
Yeah, but great spot here for
Even 10 is
Garma.
like
He's also
50
got
big.
the deuce 3 in his hand, but he's got a better high working for him. So
Yeah, 100.
I know you wouldn't be able to stand it, Nathan.
No, 50.
I mean, crazy
You're the
things
biggest
can
phone
happen,
junkie
yes,
I've
but at
ever
least
met.
right now,
Buddy,
looking to
you are a
That's
phone
good news.
junkie.
try and get 3/4 of this.
That was good news.
It's funny how
You getting a before and after picture
I'm looking
of
at
that
these
stack?
hands
Good
one
hand.
by one. These players only have to worry about one hand of poker. I have to look at all of them.
That's a big old
And now
Turn.
the jack on the turn, giving DD spade trips,
Call.
No choice.
and he's going to have the best of it here on the high side.
Oh,
Burn in turn, please.
And
you can't run
all,
twice.
all in
He
call.
could still scoop on the river.
You win.
You call.
All in call.
All
Gonna
call.
show
On
or
and a
no?
call.
Burn in turn.
Other way to
please.
show?
Show for the show.
Whatever.
Show for the show,
5,
indeed.
2, 4, 9 jack.
2,
What
3,
a
4.
sick turn card
Yeah.
if you're
Hey, you might
Garma.
quarter me.
It's like a 200.
No spades to go around here, so that's
Might
not a
get it all.
concern.
You might get it all.
He's got the jack.
DD
Yeah,
spade,
he's got the
95% to
jack.
win the
2,
high.
3.
Good looking hand, Mikey.
You got an ace.
I like Mikey's hand.
No
You want to swap?
spades, though. No spades.
I
Going
think
chop
you get
now?
it all.
Ace,
Burn
the
it.
only card that could give
Yeah, you
Garma
might.
the high.
Oh, so we wanted
What
to-
does he need?
You can only do
One.
one.
just
We're
one.
doing
Just
one.
one.
The
Ace on the
scooper
river
is
would
still
be
very
beautiful.
much possible.
An ace? Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, not really.
Oh,
River is the deuce of
Deuce.
spades.
Hand, Mike.
360.
And there it is.
No, he's
The
got
scoop for
3-4,
DD
3-4 not low.
as he
Gets
plays
even worse.
Take 'em
he
down,
plays the
Dirty
3-4 for the
That's
nut
what I
low.
have here.
Jack
And he has
deuce
the
and
jack
3,
deuce
4.
for the full
Holy
house on
cow.
the high
what a
side.
straddle hand.
Wow.
The man who was stuck the most here in the early
That's
goings
1950, right?
gets
Yeah,
quite a
we
bit
already
back
put the
here.
9. Oh, you wanted to just do the count the whole
I mean,
thing?
could you imagine?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're looking that
Nice
good
hand,
to
buddy.
get 3/4 there. If you're Garma on that flop, and then
3,
brutal turn, even worse river,
35.
and you're just scooped. I mean, it's just unbelievable there.
You don't count the red.
No.
right?
Yeah.
So 35, 36, 37,
37,
50.
50.
Beauty.
Here's a look at the updated standings in tonight's cash game. We are playing Big O tonight, 25, 50, 100. We've seen some straddles. We've already seen the trips game. If you win a hand with 3 of a kind in your hands, you will get 300 from each player. Shawn Rice, West Texas man, so far down the most. Dr. Costa so far up the most, but
You
hey,
wouldn't see that.
it's
he
cash
bought.
game. The
We're all
swings
drinking.
are
Yeah, I wouldn't see it if I
Going
didn't
back
straddle.
and
I
forth.
don't straddle if I don't drink the
You
wine.
hold a hand, yeah.
There's a wine commercial you never see right there.
lots of people in the chat that are
wasn't wine.
regulars in the Big O game. Please call us out if we
Why don't
missed
I play
something,
poker?
or
Why don't you ever
if
say
you have
that in a
any
wine commercial?
Chat Pro opinions, Donnie. We
If I
respect
wasn't
it. We
drinking
appreciate
I
it.
wouldn't have called.
Back in the day, everybody was drinking.
Let's keep it
Old
classy.
Strong.
Stuff's all
Let's
right.
keep it classy.
Cheers, boys. Let us know in the
Cheers,
chat what
guys.
you're drinking.
Here's to you, and here's to me.
was a big
Maybe we
hand,
never
yeah.
disagree.
Yeah, that was
If we do,
Here's to me.
I'm only
Is this
half as
considered
down
like a
now.
real good wine?
Yeah.
Is it
I brought
Thank you,
4
brother.
great bottles.
that's a good wine commercial right there.
four
There you got a
different
bottle of
grape
scotch.
bottles?
4 different.
Wow,
great bottles.
really?
Yes.
Awesome.
Pretty dope, bro.
I
Variety.
went to
Thank you.
7-Eleven.
That's why they all.
Special occasion for special.
No. Costco has great wine.
They do. They actually do.
I didn't do this thing. Hold on. Call.
I'm gonna call.
You're a huge wine guy, Eric?
I would say huge.
3 is the magic number, I guess.
I like it.
Everybody
I
wants
like
to
it.
get in there with 3. I said 3 must be the magic number.
Pick me.
Everybody wants to get in.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what it is. Let's do it.
Hey, Cowboy, I want to see him scoop one.
Sports fan says, this is
Yeah,
cool.
boys.
More diversity of streams,
Check.
please. Trying to do the best we can.
Me too.
All you have to do is like the video, subscribe to the channel. That way, you can vote with your view, if you will, and your like. Got to make sure that the people are interested. And my eyes are scanning to see if anyone has a king. Third club hits on the river. That is DD Spade again. Kind of sitting there with a fake royal, but he's going to bet his
How
nut
you
flush
made that, man?
Nice
anyway.
bet, Mikey.
Got some money.
You didn't even want to show it, huh?
I gotta-
Save,
I gotta
save
pay for
everybody
this.
It's so
200.
good.
Save everybody 200. You didn't want to show it.
Like,
Yeah,
but the cards aren't so
Yeah.
I need trips.
Imagine that's the glitch.
Did you?
See the card.
I need it. I got, you know when you got the trip kings, the very next
button
hand I
on?
got trip kings.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
that's right.
But like when I raise, it doesn't work.
You got to believe in yourself.
I gotta learn. Gotta buy your book.
So my books are all picture.
Crayons.
They're all picture books. You know?
Picture books in Braille.
I want to be like Mike. Double up on my shadow.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good wine commercial.
I want to be like Mike too. Flying from Singapore.
Life is good.
Trips.
Swear to God. Almost didn't make it.
Turn to Jack.
You get it,
Take a walk.
Superman. It's too bad. I can't even.
Oh, we got to walk, huh? Look at that.
You had a better low and a better high than me. You had a better low and high.
Oh,
3-4.
good
Queen
Not
9,
bad.
5, 6, 8.
Okay.
What does it take to get a 4-bet pot pre-flop in this hand, in this game?
Please, make it happen.
It takes.
A lot of wine or a lot of vodka.
Yeah,
I would
let's-
say
let's-
More wine.
I'm ready for
More wine. The easier solution is more wine.
You should do the first ever live streamed 4-bet.
in Big O.
Big O.
Yeah, in history of.
In the
I don't
history
even
of
know-
Big O.
Is there any Big O stream out there? I don't even know.
This might be the first live
Yeah, I don't
Big
think
O
so.
stream
Biggest
ever.
one ever, bro.
Yeah, it's in the.
First one ever.
No,
Mine's
no,
the
they
biggest.
do some in Texas that are smaller.
The biggest
A
one.
lot smaller.
Biggest one for sure. And the first one for Venetian and Poker Go.
I heard there's one in a rural town in Oklahoma.
Beaver.
Beaver.
Yeah, it's the same day as the cow chip World
Gotta get
Championships.
Cowboy to pick you up.
Can we
Yeah, I'll
beat
pick
the
you up.
biggest pot in history of
International airport.
Venetian's live stream? I think it was like 300K.
All I know is I just Googled
Lots of
Big
people
O
in
live
Virginia
stream.
Yeah.
You know, there's
There's a lot.
Yeah, he
BigO.tv.
does a lot of
Wow.
on
I
there.
don't think it has anything to do with poker, so I'm not
It's
going
like-
to click
it's
on
like
it. But
into-
I'm just,
Yeah, it takes a vig for.
Oh,
Be
this-
careful, Donnie.
this-
The internet is a strange place.
Poker's pretty good around there places.
Three-way to the flop here,
County's
500 a
watching.
pop.
Potter County Queen.
I got the
The
word.
card readers working overtime
Might take
tonight,
some Medcap
trying to get
to
all
make
these
sure it's
cards
all right.
displayed on your screen correctly.
Easy now.
Dr. Costa, the
I
only
hope
one
Jack-
with the
hope he is watching.
No, he
unknown
is, too.
cards. Throwing out a bet of
Poker
1,000.
player, I'll tell you that. I've never seen anybody play more hours than him.
In there. It's still alive.
Shawn Rice is
He
going
can
to make
log
the
them
call.
down
A
now.
whole lot.
How many hours do you play a week?
He's got the open and it's straight draw.
Below
Hey,
40?
He's got
Below
the
40?
No.
ace-3, hugging that deuce.
Oh, him or Jack?
I play.
Draw
I
into
play
the
around
nut
that.
low.
I play around that. There's just a,
No.
yeah. I play
Ace of
around
hearts hits on the
that. 40
turn.
to 60 maybe.
No, I'm too far
That's
away.
not the
I'm real hit and miss.
Card
play
you
like
want to
2
see
hours
if you're
a week.
holding ace-3.
And then just leave.
I'm too.
Can we hit and run on the stream?
3,500.
What's that?
And Dr. Costa, as we've seen him do before,
Take your helicopter
just
and
keeps his foot on the
drive
gas
jet.
pedal.
We played a couple times this winter, 128 hours. And just crazy.
shit.
I'm an old man too. He sent an invitation to you, Sean.
Yeah.
I think that was a pretty bad card for me.
You think that's going to change?
And Shawn Rice lets it go.
Nice bet, Doctor.
Show the trips.
Yeah, show it.
No.
Oh, can we see it? Ah, no trips and no glance at them
He'll
either.
make some bets that get your
Dr.
attention.
Costa winning with the mystery hand.
Can bug your eyes out.
Bomb pot?
Biggest winner so far.
Pretty
Dr.
big
Costa.
hand. That's why opening
Yep,
it that
use the
low.
button. Okay.
Things not working out for
No, we're
West
not
Texas
doing
man
DLT
over
yet.
there.
Are we doing DLT?
Dr. Costa
Yep.
going about it with surgical precision here
That's
tonight.
right, baby. That's right.
Slice and dice.
Oh, it shows what come?
Thank
What,
you.
what come? Rabbit cam?
I don't think it read properly.
Oh, really? Is there a rabbit cam?
Funny little side story.
Oh, that's badass.
Because Mr. Costa is a plastic surgeon, so I'm sure he spends lots of time
Can we
in
ask
the
for
quote-unquote operating room.
They'll probably show
A
it.
very
They won't
close
show
friend
it,
of
but
mine
they won't show it.
is an
great.
ER
Cool,
nurse.
though.
And
the audience.
whenever I talk to him about his
Can we
job, I
ask
always
for
think it's this quiet sort of room. Everybody is super tense. And he told me that usually when they're in the middle of a big surgery, they're playing like loud rap music. Everyone's joking around because the surgery is so long and the procedures are so tedious that it basically
New
becomes
dealer.
a bit of a, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't call it a party, but
Watch it on live
it's
stream
definitely
later.
a bit of a loose atmosphere.
Yeah, I can see it.
Almost got out of line there. Almost erased it block.
After the show, you can tell me where that is, so I never go there ever for any surgeries.
Open
But it's
it.
emergency, Donnie. You wouldn't be awake for it anyway. You wouldn't be awake for it.
Just one board. High on it, right?
One board, high-low, sir.
High low. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't going anywhere.
Oh. Next hand.
Give it back to him. Queens.
What's the smallest percentage of a pot you've seen someone got in Big O? Like 1/8 or 1/16?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a 16th before.
1/16
Yeah,
for the pot?
yeah, four ace deuces. Yeah, four ace deuces.
Well, in Amarillo, they play a game. It's their bomb pots
16th, yeah.
are high or big O on both boards.
Double board Big O.
It's
wow.
brutal.
Double board, but yeah. So you can really get
One-
chopped
one-
up on that one.
That's just a headache.
30 seconds.
It takes too long, man.
but the
Takes
dealers
too
really know
long.
what they're doing. They can get it going pretty
But it's
quick.
still brutal.
It can be brutal.
Takes forever.
Yeah, who invented that
Dr.
one?
Costa speaking my
From the
language.
dealers they got.
I don't like the max though.
Then I think over at the other
the ma-
place,
what do you
play your game. You play Ultimate High.
Some of these
Play
towns they
ultimate,
play
ultimate,
max,
yeah.
double board,
Makes it
high, low.
more
I don't
sense.
like
Is someone going to hit
What is
1,000
that?
big
What
blinds
is
tonight,
You gotta,
Donnie?
you gotta think in that
best
game
high,
too.
best low.
Dr. Costa already up
overall.
to 385.
Going to be the best
can
low.
have
I mean, with the way he's
Yeah,
going,
no,
and honestly, the way he's playing, he's played extremely well.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, he could certainly spin it up.
Okay.
Time for a bomb pot. Jack check 5 on
check.
board.
Check.
I do
I'm like, I
think
thought
it's
that's
just
what you did
directly
in your
tied
game.
to
No,
how much
never
these guys
max,
drink.
max. That's some Austin stuff. I ain't down with that.
I mean,
I mean, you
He
get
should
kind of
take the
sauced
chance
up.
to
Yeah,
then,
I
you
agree
know,
with you. I don't like it
it's gonna
either.
be
Cowboy-
plenty more
in my hands,
splash.
Cowboy might get cut off by the end of the night. He keeps saying how good the beer tastes.
Yeah, my guess is he can handle a few.
The field gets thinned out extremely quickly. You see the ace of spades on the turn between Dr. Costa and DD Spade.
You guys still doing the black and red thing?
Oh shit, that's right.
No
Who's that?
spades for either player. Both players with the jack. River is the 7 of diamonds, and the scooper now for Dr. Costa.
Oh,
It's double.
same
No, it's
color?
not
I
double.
want to gamble on the side too. I'll
Or
take
what?
ace two
Oh,
jacks,
because it's
the
all,
king,
all
and
one suit. So it's fine.
He's got himself a low as well.
I don't know. Chris, you.
I want to
check.
gamble on the side too. I'll take ace, deuce, and jack. You take the rest of that.
Ace
Jack, I
is-
just have a jack.
Those are some.
Me too.
2 8s. This is a low.
Yeah, I heard of.
I have a jack king and 6-4.
All right, you go.
That scoops it all.
Wow, what a lucky guy.
Yeah,
Won the prop,
And you get 400?
won the side, and
So good.
I take 200 for reminding you.
That'd be lucky then.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just forgot what you guys.
I'm adding
for.
3,000.
Garma's going to add 3K there, and it sounds like Garma and Costa
Dealer?
playing
I'm adding
props,
2,000.
Did you add on?
Yeah.
Add on the 5?
3,000.
3,000. Yeah.
which I believe Costa has all black. That said, Costa was about to sleep his prop And Suited Superman just
After,
said, "Hey, what about that
After how
prop?"
I've run in Nate's last two games, I think,
Wait,
I
Donnie,
think it's his
out of
variance
line.
catching up.
In the history of
After
you
how bad I've
watching
run the last couple times,
televised
so.
cash games,
You deserve it.
which two players come to mind when you
There's
think
no
of props?
deserving
You picked some up.
I think of Antonius and Ivy.
Antonius and Ivy is good. I was thinking of Doyle and Ivy.
Yeah, I mean
Don't use that.
it's Ivy and then pick like one of three people or
One
something,
time
right?
I
You know.
ran him
Bad
7
one the
years.
last
Yeah,
time,
for
for
sure.
sure.
The only time I've ever seen Ivy with the pen and paper
And that's a
is
long
when
time.
props are involved.
There's still time for me to rage quit. Don't worry.
Oh my, I'm not catching
Rage
that.
quit.
80 diamond sub.
80 diamonds. So,
I've told people that I've seen it run bad for 2 years
It
straight.
got worse.
raise.
Turn around, get a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
7 years won't drought I was ever on. Cost Dad a bull on
I thought it was.
I didn't even want to call it.
I got
I
one.
thought the yellow chips.
I thought the
My
yellow
old buddy
chips were-
Freddie McCain, who was real close to me, and
Yeah.
Shawn, he told me after I was whining to him one day about running bad, he goes, "Sounds like me. Sounds to me like you got to take a break for 6 months and then quit after that."
I know he's a friend, but he don't
really
look
said
like
that
he
to
took
me. He
his
really said
advice.
that. Yeah.
Don't look like he took his
I
advice.
said, "What did you just say?" Yeah.
Then quit after
They
that.
quit after the break.
That's some fun
Then
stuff.
quit.
You never knew
10-3
Freddie, did
deuce
you?
here.
Yeah, I knew
Glad-
Freddie.
Good. I'm glad to talk about him. Yeah. One of a kind legend.
Check
for
check
sure.
between Suited
played that
Superman and
from
Garma.
Hubble.
Ace on the
Yeah.
turn.
I think you were gone. I was somewhere else by the time I
Yeah,
showed up.
yeah, absolutely. 'Cause I didn't know you till. Right. Yep. Yeah, he was
Check
That's
check
game.
again.
very special.
Yeah.
No one
We
wants
played
it.
it for a few years before we
Check
started
mark
the
both
show.
sides to Suited Superman. Check check once again. He's gonna win it.
7 and 5.
You got a left pot on your hands,
A7
bro.
and live 5.
Scoop? Suited
Too
Scooperman.
many low cards. I don't know.
Suited Scooperman. That's a great nickname of the
Suited
nickname.
Scooper. Your new
Yeah, I
username.
wish I had
Off
tripped
that
that.
one time.
Suited
That's a
Scooperman.
better nickname for you. Suited Scooperman.
Suited
I could-
Scooperman.
Yeah, that'll
Doesn't
get
this
you.
game have enough
I know
nicknames?
the second someone repots that they have tripped, and we're definitely getting it in.
Really?
Repot? Re-repot.
Yeah.
Re-repot.
There's no way.
You're the only guy that's gonna do it.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
All right, you might do it too.
I might. I'm not quite right.
Quite right.
You know, do a round of straddles. Start with Cowboy.
Sounds
I mean,
good in
I'm
the
starting
cowboy.
at-
Yeah.
And I thought we were doing that already.
I
I
think
like
us
they've been
three.
straddling
can-
every
I think
game.
we all.
Yeah, we'll just want to make it to where everybody does it one
Yeah.
round. at least.
Sure.
Right?
I'm
I
good,
mean,
guys. I'm good.
Round
The
of
wine.
400.
The wine.
Is it the wine drinking or your hand?
Go.
Hot. 950.
Speaking of nicknames,
This is a great.
let us know in the chat what
This is a
your
great PLO
old school
hand,
nickname
not
used to be
a great
online.
pickup.
Like these guys are all playing
This is
like,
not
you
a
know,
good hand.
Cincy Kid,
I got
Suited
a problem. I
Superman.
ain't got much.
Cow- Cowboy.
Get 3 of your cards.
Now I'm curious if anyone else in the chat used to be creative. Did you have something creative? though?
Dreading you're going to show tricks.
You're still
No, I
just
have-
playing
I
under
have-
my real name.
Really? Were you just
Oh.
expecting to become a
Nice hand.
team pro?
I just wanted, if I ever won anything, that my name would be there.
Superman.
That's actually kind of funny.
You're gonna,
huh?
yeah,
This will
man.
be the
let's do it. Not on the
officially
spot.
changed.
We're changing your Instagram username.
That's a dope
to
name.
Suited Superman.
Why would you ever go to Hustler?
five
again when
card,
you can
five
play
card
here?
specialist.
Yeah.
Why would you ever go to Hustler when you can play here?
I know.
right.
I should move to Vegas. I live in Vegas for a while. It's fun. I love it.
I think you're here more than you are in Cali.
I
No, not anymore.
yeah, it's like 3 months now. It's like the longest I haven't been to Vegas, so I miss it.
Garma doing the Lord's work,
Yeah, it's like if I quit my job, this is
telling the Suited
I'm gonna
Superman
move
to
here
come
right
move
away.
to Vegas and come play here at
so much fun
Venetian.
in Vegas.
What's your job?
Great strategy.
Yeah.
Going over
Recommended.
to the poker room?
Oh no, I'm an engineer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a poker engineer.
Poker engineer. He rerouting
Adventure
us.
Stamp says he used to be called Game Over 73. I like that one.
I think for the most part we all have day jobs, right?
I got
Day job, day job. Do you guys have day jobs?
That's true. I've been retired for a while.
You don't have
I've
one?
been
Okay.
retired for a while.
Yeah, so you know.
I got work to afford my gambling edition.
Retire.
Huh?
Old enough to retire.
Nate's a concierge, or I don't know what he is.
Yeah, I like that.
The
Now you have a stream runner.
concierge, yeah.
Game runner.
I can
Stream
put my
runner.
hands in a few things.
You know.
Make sure if y'all need anything, I can normally find a way to get it.
Running a game is a full-time job, you know? You just like
7 deuce
texting
3, 2
people.
diamonds.
I run a poker game. I do some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
No 7 deuce game in this game. Cowboy getting rid of the 2 pair.
Pretty cool. Been in like
Yeah.
35 countries in the last 3 years.
Wow.
You have?
35
Score was good.
in 3 years.
The number's going up.
Your
Yeah,
favorite
I mean, it's both
Well,
sides. It was 30 in 4 years.
Yeah.
Israel,
I mean-
Turkey.
In the last hour, he went to 5 more countries in one less year.
He needs to update the bio sheet.
Been a lot of places.
The transplants, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
PLO professor says
Shout out to Kenny.
Shawn
Funk.
Rice
Everybody
only
does
puts
it.
chips in the pot when he has the nuts.
I mean, it's huge.
It is definitely an advisable strategy in this game.
I have been
Listen,
there.
that's how you
Mainly one
hair
pot.
transplant, yeah.
make it in the game for what, 3 decades?
Yeah, 16K pot. They had about.
I mean, if they had
Like,
VVIP
there's-
rules for this
there's
game, Shawn Rice would be
Some issues
on his
with
way out the
traveling
door.
for surgery, right? 'Cause,
And
like,
then a third.
it's-
We all
it is
made it.
surgery,
We all
like,
made
things
it.
can go wrong. And
Low.
you're not there
Losest
long
player so
enough,
far,
you know,
Garma.
like, but
They
62%.
Oh, so
they're
they're
just
like
good
money in the list.
Those are Eric Wasserson type numbers.
I mean, it sounds like they need
I
to
mean, you could
introduce the
literally go
Squid
back in
Game.
and stay if you wanted, but I would,
Yeah,
I
they
would
should.
recommend
Yeah.
yeah,
Weird
just
pop,
like
flop,
maybe
top,
skip
flop.
Squid Game would be
just to,
suitable for this.
You know, just
Too
in
hard
case
for
like
it.
something
Type of
weird
game.
happens.
Queen eight.
Casino,
Six.
What is this?
Five,
This
five,
hand
Don't,
sucks.
but I have
Five,
players.
man, there's no way I can hide it.
They like something to me, and then I can get
After I checked it, they bet.
for everything.
My
Tax.
friend.
This is for Cowboy, double suited.
Bombay.io, you heard about that?
Not the best low prospects, but
It's like
still a very good looking hand.
no, it's like a company that doing like
I have no idea. what
Multi-way in
that
this
is.
game.
Wonder guy, Ken from
Just
Tours.
yeah,
Ken from Tours. He's number
very
one.
complicated to play with the amount of
yeah, it's like a cruise.
things you have to
Fly people in there.
play against, unless you make the nuts, of course.
I can get
Two backdoor flush draws for Cowboy.
major cruise lines in the world. Celebrity, Virgin.
Pairs
I
his
can-
king and his 4,
Anyone, and actually land-based casinos.
and just lets it go like that.
can do other like the, yeah.
Tell me,
casinos
is that?
Take her
Tell me,
down,
Chad,
throw
is
it
that
around.
very
Yeah,
tight or
check
what?
the guy to the left
Yeah, exactly.
goes.
Am I crazy right now?
I mean,
I did the math. I
we've
took
seen
time out.
2 pair folded quite a bit,
Who's
to
eight?
be
and
honest.
two backdoor
Third,
nut flush
we all
draws.
have nut low.
Yeah, I mean,
if we don't,
Now-
if 2 of us don't,
What'd
I
you-
get
what did
2,400.
you-
the chat might tell us
If we
it's
get
not
3 to 1,
that
it's
tight.
like, not everybody
I
has
would
that
say
nut
that,
low.
you
And
know,
then get
in this
I get-
type
I
of
get
game,
five.
it's tight. Like, you know,
I get
don't you
literally
want to be
complex
kind of an
plays.
Where's the
action-ish
strike?
player?
Yeah,
Right.
200.
You know,
Yeah, you have to
keep
go
the
with
game
this.
pretty
I don't
lively,
ever go. Sure
enough,
always
you
get
keep
invited
checking
back,
you bet
that sort of
ace
stuff,
queen.
right? Like, you know,
I'm from
you
rural
don't just
Caribbean,
want to
like,
be
you know,
just
like I get literally free
peddling
food in
the
mail, like,
nuts
every
over
day.
there,
Like,
because that's how, you know,
we've just never. We
they
just
lose
never
your
go.
number quite quick.
Well, we got to do the math.
That's it. I don't. I
gotta
just play
do some
poker.
math.
Like,
New
I
phone,
don't
who
know.
dis?
No, really. Yeah, I don't.
Do you go on our cruises?
I'll chop the pot up already if we
love
I get a
cruises.
6.
What's your favorite
Figured out what I was getting, and then I chopped the pot up.
I have a
if I'm gonna
family.
get
They
had a
the- you know,
poker
stream.
I know I'm getting
cruise
right.
last
Probably
year.
the best.
when
If,
On the icon?
two of us
WPT?
have
We went on.
They wanna
Look, the
work-
chat's
on one of the big
finally
ones
agreeing with
recently.
me.
It was, it was
They
pretty
keep
good.
calling for Greg to come teach us, but I think my
I snapped.
my
Yeah,
big O
I-
senses
the
are
one we did was like
just about right.
comparable to Icon. Like it was Icon's the newest one. Right? Yeah.
We're just out here to have fun, guys.
So Greg's the guy? He's-
Greg's the guy, yeah.
He's the guy.
Like
The amount of Greg I've seen in the chat is quite unbelievable.
You raised.
Yeah, I was
It was a city.
Well,
shocked that I won.
on the Venetian
it is.
Poker Live chat,
was
we
a
got
city.
PLO
It was-
professor in there. I mean,
it was
Yeah,
crazy.
he's,
That's
this
this
is
is
like
he's an actual professor.
live coaching right now.
Yeah.
I'm learning as we go.
I
I mean, I'm gonna just make Holden Professor my name and just use some nonsense. You guys have no choice but to
Nation
listen.
God,
Can you mute my mic,
Oh,
please?
Taylor.
Taylor.
Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
If you're new to our commentary, Donnie and I are just here to entertain
Yeah,
you, have
come on.
fun.
But
and,
doesn't this track like normal Omaha games where
Check.
everyone just thinks action, 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 but
Right.
then it's
Having him
it's
on my left.
I mean,
it's not. I mean, there's been some action. Yes, don't get me wrong. Like
Sure.
it's not a dead game. Trust me. You know, you just think it's gonna be like 6-way all in every hand.
That's what I was going to say. I came into this game thinking that the aggression would be a little out of control because of the variety of draws, but so far we've seen quite a bit of conservative play, which has just surprised me a little bit. And I know that if you extrapolate that to what the Wizards want to say, then sure, maybe that's right in a few spots. But in case anyone watched last night's stream, you don't have to play GTO to play big hands, big pots, and put on an entertaining game.
I'll say this. My theory is that this is the first time these guys have been on stream for this. It's the first Venetian Poker Live Big O stream, so a little bit caution early, right? But as we go, if this stream continues, you know, once a week, once a month, whatever it is, you know, maybe a couple hours later, these guys have a few more glasses of wine, things kind of loosen up, you know.
I mean, there's
It's like when you kind of show up to a school dance. Everyone's kind of standing on the sides. No one's actually getting out there on the dance floor. Then eventually it happens.
He's about to get barred. He wins every.
He's running over the game.
Good hand.
I don't even know when I don't know when I have a good hand.
Yeah,
Is that a good hand? That doesn't
would be
seem,
pretty
doesn't seem
good.
like a good hand.
In fact, after that, I'm at add on 4,000, please.
4,000.
It's you got to let the fish win every once in a while.
Of course.
Keeps them coming back. Keeps them nibbling.
Oh, we got Greg in the chat, too.
When are you going back?
Tomorrow.
No, good hand.
Oh.
That one, everybody check.
Check.
Some part of it.
I mean,
You got to figure ace 3 is good.
Oh, wait a minute. So what we got going on here? We're supposed
I
to
think
have
about
200.
130.
You going back?
Flatley's a
we're
PLO
doing- 'cause we
Professor
said
in
we
the
were
chat,
doing
by the way,
round
Donnie,
robin.
hosting
Intention. I don't know
the
what-
No, I
10-10
don't think we're
PLO
there.
mixed game,
the rental car service.
which is running on
Oh, here.
Friday,
Just,
March
I
28th
think
here on Venetian Poker
do
Live.
double or
I'm sure
something.
he'll
Great.
double next
It
time.
has the small blind jackpot as part of the game. That is one of my favorite formats.
Yes,
Just
so-
cranking
so
it up.
I guess. Well, just put the two. You put the 2 on it.
no, because he wasn't here.
Okay.
PLO Professor.
what to do
I know
about
it says 10-10,
I
but
don't know how to do it either.
what does that mean? Gotta crank those numbers up. Get some big pots on there.
If it weren't-
Guys, you know we got
He's-
water. We got waters here.
Dr. Costa.
You know what? They
Yeah.
say, they
With trips
say we have
again, can he
waters
do
here,
it?
and I still got a lid on mine.
I'm just rooting for the trips
so
game.
much.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Get it out and I'll pour you a glass
double
full,
straddle
son.
there, son.
Oh, you're drinking that beer.
Ace 5-6.
Drink this filtered water.
Rewind the hand. This hand doesn't count.
I believe Dr.
You make your
Costa
200 Superman, but
is
you've
gonna
been putting 200 on it a lot anyway.
give
so.
us his best shot.
Of course he is.
He's gonna bet
Learn
pot.
how to
Double
play high-low after this fold.
If I was picking up your cards, a double straddle too, Superman.
2 pair, top pair,
You
aces and
came
sixes
back
in the
just
muck.
in time, guys.
I'm not folding that.
No, I didn't
I'm
get
not.
that.
Show the trips. Let's go.
I'm also not folding it
Oh,
because
no, you're
this is
still
the
in.
guy
Trust me,
I
buddy.
know.
who loves the trips game.
Talk to him, win one.
Couldn't lose.
Oh, you won one, didn't you?
Here you go. It's down here.
There.
If I get Dilden, you wouldn't have.
Good hand, Chris. Good play.
Thank you. No, I think he's still
Backdoor
Yeah,
nut
you cost us,
spades.
but I'm
Like,
getting dealt
I mean,
in. You didn't put the 200 on it. You cost us.
No set,
hey,
no,
pins, peel the flop. Come on, peel the flop.
no set, no bet, Donnie.
300.
You're one.
No
I'm
set, no
two,
bet.
Just put the
and,
100 on it now. Don't worry about it. And just get. It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll straddle
Yeah,
plenty.
it's not a big deal. Yeah,
fine.
no
You've been doing-
one
you-
thinks you're avoiding the strap.
Yeah, well, you're not trying to avoid
Sorry,
it.
gonna
Yes,
come back
dear.
in town
I'll
for
take
it.
a.
Yeah.
It's all good. Except for,
Grey Goose
I wish you
Splash
got
Club
dealt
so
a hand last time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey Nate, let me get those for y'all from you.
Actually,
Yeah,
can we?
fine.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, in a time game, I guess everybody's supposed to get a hand.
Yeah,
But I
Yeah,
guess I would
give everybody their 200 back.
cancel
it's
the
just a
last hand.
void. It's just a no.
Null and void.
The casino malfunction.
I've never. I can't be the only one getting trips,
How many
guys.
trips you getting?
Oh, I mean,
The problem is, if I call that flop,
I'm just really bad.
I know you're gonna pot the turn regardless, and then like I'm in jail.
I actually had actually
off,
flopped
do
pretty
that.
well.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah,
have.
paid
some
Actually
water.
flopped
I
really
know
well.
you're- Yeah, like of course
I think Cowboys had
This
trips
is
4
fun.
times.
just can't go all the way.
Dr.
I
Costa's
know.
had trips
That's
3
all.
times. And he's tried to go for it every time.
He's won twice.
He's won 2 of them.
There we go.
Cowboy trying to see a
There-
flop
there's
for
a
200
straddle.
bucks, but
Spice it up.
suited Superman is going to raise it up with the double suited aces.
Scooper man.
God, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, against someone who is
Right.
good at this
Crazy
game, I would
shit.
fold. But you,
Dr. Costa
better.
is my
Well,
favorite
well,
player in the
Smack
game.
me
Let it
before
be
the
known.
hand starts.
Wow.
Call.
Low.
There we go, cowboy. I like it.
What's better?
I ain't got much. I need a flop.
Nickname on my
There you go, cowboy. Let's go.
There you go.
Get in there.
Scooper, man.
The old 10-8-6-3 deuce. Why not?
Yeah, a lot of yellow.
A lot. I could double you up. I could double you up.
Queen, queen, 4 on the flop here.
Right.
Check.
Ace is well out in front here. Superman also has
Pot. I have a
the
question.
club draw to go along
What's
with
in a
it.
pot?
Cowboy is just going to take a stab here. This is what I want to see, baby. All the way from Beaver County, Oklahoma.
I mean, he's just had enough of this. He's
27-75.
I mean, you kind of got the sense of it when he put the money in pre-flop with the call. He said, I need a flop. Like, you know,
Yeah,
like I haven't been
maybe
dealt
one more.
anything. Let's just take a shot, see what happens. All right, you guys check. Cool, pot. Let's go.
More like 3K.
3, yeah.
You're looking at 3.
32,
More
31.
like 3. Yeah.
When you're playing any Omaha formats, your eye is easily drawn at the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, tough spot here for suited Superman. You know, not only can, yes,
I gotta drop
Cowboy have a
under
queen,
this
but
All in.
He goes all in. Let's
at
go.
Oh, we call or all in?
All in for 11,000.
Too tough for me.
You fold.
And Cowboy lets it go.
Pocket fours.
Very nice play.
Nice bet, Scooper, man.
I wasn't sure I have queen. I'm dead.
Nice.
I'm just
Big bet.
Wow.
Let's go with it.
How do you read?
Good player.
Good player.
No, I'm a sticky Superman.
Oh man.
Suited sticky.
I'm not calling your 800 anymore.
Easy on that, Chris.
Oh, good player.
I don't know how to fold. That's the problem.
Thank you, dear.
Just
That right.
fold.
All right, I'm ready to change my flight.
To what?
To
You're going to leave early?
next Sunday.
I need another glass of wine.
Exactly.
Going to Singapore?
Yeah, I did. I'd really.
She's got, yeah, we got I should have stayed there.
After back door, low draw.
I need.
Just in here. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, we could have done this in Singapore.
Oh my God.
Good
It's
hand.
been cheaper.
Back door, low draw, good in this game. Oh, I have
And nut flush.
Yeah, Mikey, I went. Yeah, on that. I went to Singapore on that cruise. Singapore, I went to Hong Kong, and then I took a ferry over to Macau. That was probably one of my coolest
So
trips.
did you actually stay in Singapore?
5 of clubs.
Yeah,
What hotel were you in?
like right across from the Marina Bay Sands.
The
Yeah.
Fullerton?
I can't remember the name of it. If you even said it, I don't think I'd remember.
Okay.
But it was right, yeah.
Donnie, you and I have some good Macau stories as well from back in the day.
yeah, I like to forget about that time of my life.
Most of them I forgot about it just by how the night played out. Shout out to Macau. What a place.
Yeah, shout out to the whole city. Well, it's a great spot.
1,000.
The place I've gotten lost in Macau was actually the Venetian.
100.
That building is
Trying
so
to high rollers,
freaking
Doc.
large.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
insane.
trips
It's hard to
now
even
I had?
explain.
Just one.
How many surgeries is that?
That's like
Is that like an eighth of a surgery?
that's an eighth of it.
That's just constellation.
This is not.
Yeah, that's a
Don't worry, guys.
consultation.
Yeah.
You cannot win with
that's
a
the
trip that easy.
Rectal
We gotta
reconstruction.
stop.
Superman is picking up on this.
Yeah.
He's like,
Don't
we
want trips."
cannot let this man
But you have
win
it now.
uncontested here. The race to 800 it gets called. 8-5-3, 2 hearts. Queen high flush draw for Superman, but that would only get him into trouble here versus Costa with the left flush draw.
yeah. Dr. Costa gets a pretty favorable flop here. Understandably, gonna fire at it. Yes. Suited Superman better not misstep here. This could hurt.
Almost of a good hand.
Doc's picking up all the cards. Doc's picking up all the cards.
Sure is.
Dr. Costa gets it done again. Russell pointing out that it is indeed enormous.
Not flush
But the
draw.
vibe in Macau is definitely different than here in Las Vegas.
I had nut flush draw.
Queen high flush?
I don't know. You
Oh
want
no,
to
I
back?
had ace high flush draw
It's up to you. You call it if you want to do it.
Not low though. No.
All right.
and a low.
Cowboy says run
I
it
didn't
back.
have I didn't have the nut low, but
Hey.
I had a nice low.
Cowboy says run it back. We're going to do another round of straddles. Doc's running bad.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Make it easier on yourselves, he says.
You all right with that, Nate?
It is.
brother.
It is a
Roll right
match
back.
stat game, guys. If you guys want it.
Yeah.
I think we should lower the stakes.
$1, $2.
I agree.
When do we officially start?
Off stream. Off stream.
I didn't know we were started. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God.
Shout out, by the way, to everyone watching on Poker Go in the YouTube chat. Please click on that
Now, it's not, is it,
link
it's just
in the
trips only in
chat
your hand,
to
right?
join
Not
us
trips
on the
are better,
Venetian
right?
Poker live channel.
No, if
we
you
are
have
trying
full
to
strength, yeah.
get some subscribers to the
Trips or
new
quads?
channel.
Trips or
We only
quads?
need
Trips or
40
quads?
more to get to 3,400. Baby
Thank you.
steps, but we are growing the channel week after week, posting daily clips from all the live streams that have been happening
I was dealt
that
with
are
flush that
coming up.
I'm 3K behind,
It
brother.
is, man. That
Make sure you don't
trip
miss out.
thing
Keep
starts
behind.
messing with you in the head, though. You start thinking like, oh God, like what if they're just free rolling the
Cowboy.
trips?
5.
Cowboys,
5.
Not only you have trips, you win with all of them.
Huh?
Not only do you have trips, you win with all of them.
Oh well,
Yeah,
well,
this
I
one
mean,
was hard to win.
I
but
think
that's what I
Cowboys
mean.
added
I've
chips.
I've lost with all
Yeah, I
my
think he had a
trips.
3K. He announced
yeah,
3K
first one you
behind.
just
So.
I
Okay.
think I dealt like 2 or 3 times.
really?
Yeah. Every time I've raised, it's because I've.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dr. Costa is still the biggest winner by far.
Oh, yeah, he's crushing the game.
I should.
I raised the one time I had trips, ran in the quad. That was nice. That was just wonderful.
Trying to beat us.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say I know how to play this game. I'm just-
Thank God you didn't have kings there.
Yeah, one guy to call he flop squads.
If you had kings there, you would have been screwed.
It was heads up potty, flop quad. It was just-
yeah,
Must
you
be
know?
nice to get three kings and flop a set, flop top set.
Oh yeah, that was.
That is pretty nice.
No, I flopped
I
quad
just
nine.
gave it all to Mike, though.
Went to a good cause.
He didn't mind.
You got to keep the fish coming back to the game, you know.
I mean, Mike's got 4 kids. I mean,
PLO
Maybe having
professor
five now.
in
It's
the
a
lot of-
Venetian
that's
Poker
a
live
lot,
chat
right?
announcing
Okay.
that he's giving special insights into tonight's game in the Venetian Poker live chat. So if you are an avid PLO player, you might want to pick up a thing or two from the professor himself. So join us on the
In the
Venetian Poker
blinds, I
live
think you can
channel.
call and make it.
Live chats
Okay.
up and running there as well.
One customer.
One's all you get.
Pick me.
Okay.
Dr. Costa raising it up to 800. Cowboy comes with the call. We're going to go heads up and flop.
there hasn't been a 4-bet yet.
Yeah.
There hasn't been one 4-bet.
I don't think there's
I'm ready for
usually
it.
a lot of 4-betting
I can't
in
wait for it.
this game.
I know.
Queen Jack 8
It's
on
going
the
to be
flop.
like all middling cards.
Very
and then
favorable
nut
here
hand.
for
Yeah,
Dr.
everyone
Costa,
wants to
flopping
gamble.
the straight.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, he's got the draw to the higher straight as well.
1850.
We know he's not one to hold back, so fire away he goes.
There.
Backdoor
Flat,
club's
run
not enough
over.
for Cowboy. Ace is not even enough for a 3-bet.
It's getting late, guys.
I think he's
go.
taking
Wow.
Got some
Hey,
surgery.
you ain't
Pulling,
gonna hurt the game any.
Lock the
promise.
doors, people. Let's go.
You get a phone call from your receptionist.
Got some hot girls to see. Make them
I
hotter.
have, yeah, you know, gotta get my
surgery.
rest. I gotta get my rest, you know.
You're responsible for making Vegas girls hotter. You know?
We gotta make the world a better place, you know. We're making the world a better place. That's
What about
that's what we do.
any guys coming in?
We make guys
pools-
better too.
The pools are
like
What's
what's
the-
opening
what's
soon,
like the
guys.
Make the guys.
You gotta appreciate
What do guys request the most as far as cosmetic surgery?
Gynecomastia, like
Huh?
chest reduction, you know.
chest reduction.
Like if your nipples stick out, you know, it's like
Oh my God.
Oh,
Really?
Make your nipples
Sculpt
stick
down.
out. There you go,
That's
Nate.
bigger.
There you go.
that's the
Doc.
most common. That's the most common male surgery, and we do it.
Can you give Nate a discount on that?
not like liposuction, like what? Get a belly, beer belly.
Well, I mean, we do. Yeah, we do everything. I mean, it's all.
My ass is a little too big.
Y'all docked that well.
Wow,
Got
I
10.
think we're breaking that.
You gotta keep that though. That's tough to get.
We're breaking that person's hand.
That's really tough to get.
It's a lot of penis reductions. You know, it's a lot of you guys.
That's some information I didn't know.
All right.
Chris, you said
We're
you
going
save
there.
all your run.
Don,
deals
I
for
should pay
tonight.
Dr. Chris Costa a
you were
visit.
going to.
I just found out his plastic surgery
Actually,
clinic is in the same building as my dentist.
Five.
There you go. Stop on in. Ask him if he wants to play some Big O on his lunch break. It's a show up with a deck of cards.
So these episodes will be like on Poker Go.
Yeah. Poker Go and Venetian Poker Live. All on YouTube.
On their YouTube channel. I don't know if it's going to be on the
like,
app.
it's not gonna be on the
Like
app.
the app. I don't know, but it's on the, like you can like watch it anytime on
I'm
the
sure
YouTube
it's on the Poker Go app. You,
Yeah,
you don't have
probably.
to watch it live right now. You can
You're
go
not
over
showing
there.
it.
If you have a-
archived.
you can go to
Yeah.
YouTube. So
Yeah, that's what I was
that's
wondering.
great.
Isn't this the final table?
Oh, I didn't show it.
We are live right now on Poker Go as well, for those wondering.
They're not catching
Right,
it.
You can also catch the archives on
This is the
there.
final table. Like this is
Right.
all the same people.
It'd be pretty sick.
I'll do better,
Yeah.
maybe. Try to.
We're everywhere.
My 200.
Okay, I'm gonna make up.
Yeah,
for
and
my
if you
missing
play a hand
shot.
crazy enough, you'll also end up all over social media.
That's
There we
right.
go.
That's right.
Oh, big
Superman.
hand, Ken. Big hand. Oh, look at
All right,
that.
coming in. All right, thank
Oh,
you.
the
Bomb pot this hand? Okay.
Bomb pot this hand.
Oh, perfect.
We went from a
Rain check.
just the $100.
Delay to the next hand.
Hello again, folks.
All right.
Hey there,
Hello.
Alexander.
Cocktails.
4-1.
Round of shot. More
Take
wine.
a quarterback.
Oh shit.
Cowboy.
You going there?
Tequila.
Shot. He wanted
Let's
to
get-
take him
let's get a
yesterday.
shot.
He said we're taking a round of shots every dealer change.
Wow.
Sean did.
What?
Wow.
Okay, Sean. All right.
That would end the
If
game
everybody
real
will do
quick.
it, I'll do it.
I would do it like right now.
I'll do it right now too.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Let's go.
Where-
Get them out here.
Get him out of here.
Eric, you ordered the first round?
About to
I'll do
Tequila.
Rumplemans.
Tequila.
Oh.
Wait, are they really ordering shots?
Fireball.
Okay.
I mean, I love it.
Goldschlager.
I think it's about
We'll take a shot. and
do we all
we'll
have
Did
to-
someone say Goldschlager?
Understood shot.
They
That's
said,
a-
they said
What's-
tequila, they
Pre-dinner or
said
post-dinner?
fireball, they said
Pre-dinner.
Pre-dinner, yeah.
Pre-dinner.
Yes. The answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
7 players.
Goldschlager. Wow, I forgot about that.
sounds like my
That takes
college
me.
years.
I was gonna say that takes me back to when I was like 16, 17, 18, and we had to get someone
Thank you.
of age to purchase the alcohol
Goldschlager
for
was the
us.
first shot of liquor I ever took.
You said that
I think
about that.
probably
Yeah.
the same for
I
me.
know. So
We check.
they all
Cinnamon,
they
right?
all
Cinnamon
taste
taste?
it, so it's
Yeah.
all good.
Okay,
You can still taste it, right? You can still taste it.
Checking.
Check.
In the Netherlands, we had this raspberry liqueur that that I don't know, we would bring to parties, and it was so sweet.
Check.
Like, even if you mixed it with
Check.
whatever Coke or even like tonic, it was still way too sweet.
200.
Checking's over.
I got so sick of that stuff. I've since retired from taking shots.
Call. Call 200.
Let us know in the chat which alcohol is your worst enemy. Donnie, I know that you used to be a big time tequila guy.
Yeah.
You've since retired.
I've retired from drinking altogether.
Just
I'm out.
just the fun police right here.
No, listen.
Haven't come.
People can drink. I'm not against it. I can happily hang out with people who are drinking. You know, it's just not. I just don't do it.
I will say
really.
though that the new
13.
age of non-alcoholic beers has very much impressed me lately.
Now, I would assume they're only going to get better too.
Yeah.
You know, tasting and whatnot. So that makes sense.
DD Spade betting 300, but
26.
Cincy Kid comes with the race, the 1300, and
Oh,
Garma
six.
comes
I
over
call.
the top to 2600.
I think he snapped them off. Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna chop this one.
Hello.
Full house
We'll get for
versus
180.
A full house.
And
A full
low.
house.
wow.
Ace, deuce, deuce, 3.
This is a massive hand.
I had a 10.
Good hand, Eric.
Hey, you too. I had a straight before that.
Lost
Yeah.
number, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. I didn't have any.
I didn't lose any less than that.
I didn't
so
have
now it's my
any low
Nice
cards.
hand, brother.
You too.
Thanks
I
for the wine. It's my first glass of wine, and I don't remember ever. Let me see.
Good wine though, right?
No, it's
great
really,
wine.
it is.
I haven't drank
We need
wine in
more.
years.
We got
Or no.
Rage
we
the
need
Beast
shots,
asking, so
actually.
how does this game go?
I think he
I
got
enjoyed it.
He got doubted.
Pot Limit Omaha
Definitely,
high-low
deal him
with
in.
5 cards.
We
So
don't-
if
we
you
don't
played
want
Omaha
you to get
before,
trips and
you
then
got to use
win the
2
pot.
cards in your hand.
Without dealing him.
And in this case, there's a high and a low. For the low, you need
Well,
5
this
cards,
turned
8 or
into,
lower.
Low
25,
It's a split
50,
pot
100,
game.
200, and whatever after that game pretty
banging it out
quickly.
there.
Like we thought.
Did you think it wouldn't?
This game is like
And it is.
bigger
Waist straddle.
than No Limit 1, 2, 4.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I stake at the Venetian right now.
Real talk.
Just one trip.
One card flash, I can't make it of it.
Is it
I'm
black?
too drunk to look at. I just know it's not a picture. It's a
Is
number.
that a block card?
It's like the top card was like a number.
We got a round of drinks in the
Not a
chat
picture.
here that
Just turn it
The
over.
red card?
would
Yeah.
put most
Just
people
turn it over.
straight to bed.
Okay.
Maybe not that
I'll,
one.
I'll take.
Lauren
I'll
Mixed Game
take it.
says
I'll
beer.
take it.
Is his worst enemy?
Deuce
Rachel
of diamond
B
is
says
pretty
Jack.
important.
I got one. I'll trade for it.
We got Bacardi in the chat.
Oh, you missed it.
Malibu.
I've tried it
Gin.
400 and you missed the hand. Come on.
Gin is.
All right, give me just 4 up the top.
Gin is dangerous.
Okay, I checked.
Just 4? Oh, yeah,
Wow,
that's
no.
right.
As good as you're playing, you should only get 4 cards.
Yeah.
playing the wrong
Hey,
game.
that's a new
Can you
one.
guys spread the cards, please? Both of you?
No, both of us. We're not very good at spreading.
No, I don't.
Just because we're all drinking doesn't mean we
Heads
can.
up. Check.
I'm forgetting how to. That was my first time they told me.
Check it. 400.
I can't dance.
And I can't sing.
And I can't stop.
My card? They don't want to see my card? You can show it.
Right here.
I have the nut.
We're gonna find out in a little
You can
bit.
show the whole thing.
Good.
I want them to show them that I have it, so I'm bluff next time.
I don't want to see. You might have trips in your hand.
True. There's always that possibility.
Cost me
Sometimes-
200. I'm not going to be that guy that says, "Hey, man, I want to see your hand." Here's
Sometimes in
200.
this game, I just look at 4 cards, and then the last card is like a surprise at the end if I needed it.
If you need it.
Sean, I'm gonna give it shout out,
Like,
shout out to Kobe for not showing his card. Shout out to Kobe.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I do that in PLO.
Kobe, he was hot.
He
He did that like 7 times.
I love
Get
Kobe.
a raise. Okay, let me
I
look
know.
at the last card.
It was brutal after a while.
Puts on
Maybe I'll make the
the best tailgates too.
Yeah. Kobe's a good guy.
200 stuff.
Dr. Costa seemingly the only player looking for reasons to play a hand.
Yeah, I almost feel like he's bummed out he hasn't been able to get involved in these past couple of hands.
Call it.
Pick me.
West Texas man with a nice one
Gotta be
here.
specific. You don't want to
He does have too many hearts, but
Yeah,
Still
I
pick
won't-
you.
I guess
I
you never
won't hog
have
logger.
too much heart.
Has Cowboy raised
Guys are
once
playing for
pre-flop?
gold chips.
Cowboy
I'm talking
has
about.
a pre-flop range raised percentage of 4%.
So no.
There we go.
I'll
Maybe
tell you
once
boys-
by accident.
I'll tell you, boys.
We are going to see some multi-way action here. Besides Cowboy's hand,
4 cards.
which we haven't seen yet. Let's see how these guys connect. King 7-5, 2 clubs. Superman with the nut clubs. Very nice flop for Superman, actually.
Yeah, no, very good flop for him.
Check.
I mean, only really missing out on a very good low draw.
And Garma
50.
sticking with the...
I'll get something on you.
Oh, let's go.
okay,
We got ourselves
okay.
a hand here.
I guess I'm all in.
Cowboy, who hasn't shown his cards yet. Garma, by the way, betting 3,400. Cowboy only
God,
for
can you get my money
4,700.
back?
Action now on the West Texas
You can
man.
take it back.
Lucky.
33.50. I mean,
He just has the nut low draw.
I mean, he's got backdoor hearts. I mean,
Three
in fact,
raises
he's got
left.
4 hearts in his hand.
Yeah, he's got some blockers against his own hand. But Superman with a really interesting
Action flop.
situation here. And he goes all in as well. We got the biggest pot of the
wow.
night by
Let's
quite
go.
a margin.
Go.
There's 3 in this.
3
Give me
away.
7.
Yeah,
25,000 in the middle.
I'm 7.
Cowboy love and opportunity.
Straight draw.
Now we got to just see Cowboys cards to
That's
see
a bit low, though.
what the
Oh,
trouble
my
is here.
God.
A set of 7s
You have nut low?
and the queen high flush draw
Wow.
not low.
and
You have a low?
ace
Big
king.
bag.
That is
Nathan.
Yeah,
Up there
you
with
guys
ace
You
king.
guys are going
Wow.
all in without a
You wanna
low,
show
huh?
it?
Sure. I'm the only one with
Ace king queen
Yeah,
7-7 there for
oh, wow.
Cowboy.
Pair that board. Pair that board.
Usually, wow.
Pair that board.
I won't-
King ball.
No, no.
This is-
I don't even know which hand I like the best here.
Unpair the board. What if it's a
You got 5,
king?
you got 2 pair.
No, he's got deuce 3.
Oh, I have deuce 3.
If he
King
gets
5 for
countered,
But if I hit
2
a
pair.
deuce, I good?
So king no good for
Deuce for 3,
Cowboy.
Deuce a 3.
I have 3.
His set of 7s right now, though,
yeah,
going to be
yeah,
out
you're
in front.
Oh, no, he's got king 7.
Oh,
Never
I have
mind.
five.
Knowing those hands
Oh, he does?
almost
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
of course.
I'm not
He's
good.
got
Yeah.
king 7. Yeah, you're right.
Ace deuce 3.
Forgot he showed his cards. But
Yeah.
I don't see him on the graphic yet.
So many
Big
cards.
typo or no?
This is
15 cards in play right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm getting
well,
nervous.
yeah, those
Yeah, it's
yellows
like,
are deceiving.
I mean, Cowboy did
Well,
say
somewhat.
his
I think.
famous line,
Well,
"Pick me,"
yeah.
before the flop came
too.
out. And
It's a
you
good
know,
side
it looks
bar.
like he
You guys
got
wanna chop
picked
now?
here at
Yeah,
least.
Yeah, I'm
I
all
want
about
my
it.
hand back.
He's all about it. The pile of chips in front of him.
Sevens.
Set of sevens, okay.
There's a lot of clubs you guys have.
There's
so
no,
Yeah,
no one has a
everyone-
king.
Everyone has clubs.
You guys
No one has a
block-
king.
Oh, he doesn't
you
have.
have king.
Close to
Oh, he's got
No,
queens.
but then he's already got a set.
Okay.
You have king.
got
never
sevens.
mind.
At least you
I
guys
thought he
are
had
blocking
ace
each other's
king.
boat.
But I mean, we could barely see.
maybe
Oh,
we
king
can-
five.
He does
king
have
five.
queens. All right, turn card here.
Jack of queens.
4 of clubs.
Is that a-
The nut flush comes
That's a
in
nut flush draw.
for
Nut flush.
Superman.
King ball. I'm free rolling.
What do I need?
Try that board.
What? You're winning.
What do I need to scoop?
You are free roll.
Don't worry about it.
Do we have
Yeah, you are.
a deuce 3 for the
Two.
low here? Yep, we do. Jack of
you get-
spades
you get
on the
half of it.
river.
King Kai.
And Cowboys
Yeah.
chips will get
Wow.
chopped.
I'm buying chips.
The nut flush for Superman
everything
Wow.
and deuce 3 plays for the
You take your
low.
back and then they
$25,000
chop that.
pot gets
Wow.
chopped.
It's three there.
Let's see how much you have first.
See the act. I mean,
Oh yeah, make sure.
You're playing
Ace
high,
deuce
high
three,
only,
three.
right?
I had ace deuce three.
you got absolutely no chance of five.
I know.
I hear you.
I mean, what a hand.
That is
hand.
sick. That's
It's no
sick
good,
hand.
too.
That's a sick hand.
Raise all in.
Yeah, he's got him covered.
So
One to me and
that's
Ace
if we were-
deuce.
ace deuce three.
7.
I think we just chop everything, right?
Yeah,
we chop-
he's just
we-
making sure he covers him. I
Oh,
think,
I see.
Is what's happening.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So 750.
Tasted like shit.
7,500?
So 7,000.
79.75.
7,000.
That covers.
yeah, he covers them. Yeah,
I ain't probably gonna
Take
make
everything
it.
back
Yeah,
and then
just
we
take
chop.
it back.
Yeah, it covered. Nice hand.
Yeah, that's gonna be harder. Yeah.
That's the first three-way all-in. Okay.
Can't believe you called.
I was scared. I was like, what do I need? 9?
I was
Offsuit 9?
Yeah, you also. I mean, no, you're open-ended 6-8. Like
I'm
you
gonna
have a
add
monster. That's a huge hand.
Yeah, but if someone have a low, they free rolling me.
No, man, you got you. Who cares about the low? Who cares about the low?
Yeah.
All right, big action. Cowboy on the losing end of that one. He put 4,000 back on the table, so he is back in the game. Dr. Costa is still the big winner. Suda, Superman, and Garma chopping a big one there. We got a lot more poker for you coming up as the first night of Big O action is coming at you from Venetian Poker Live. We're playing 25, 50, 100,
I didn't know you
and the
could
$200
poker.
straddle has been on
Cowboy.
for most of the night.
High,
I feel like we just
high.
popped the
high,
cherry.
The high, which is him.
No, it's
Yeah.
probably got to bring the
Big three-way all in there. Maybe that'll
buddy.
lead to a bit more action now that everyone saw it happen. The damage has
What a
been
hand.
done.
4,000.
Let's do it
Winners
again.
are a little bit
I
more
think that'll make
pumped
the
up,
stream.
so
Let's do it again.
let the chips
Yeah.
fly.
4,000. Give me some change, brother.
You know what? I will give credit, Donnie.
So the button is right.
There's a rule at tonight's table
So I'm the one.
that they're only going to run it once.
Was that the?
I mean, good.
That's what Hold'em should have to.
I mean, it's a chop pot game, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but
All
still.
right, seat 6, add 5K.
Are we still doing?
At 5K to
or,
seat
like,
6.
Whatever.
Here, I mean, if everybody's gonna do it, I'm not
I
gonna
think
stop. I don't
also.
West Texas man also
Easily
adding
got
chips,
me.
putting 5K on.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, nice hand.
6.
Thank you.
They're gonna have to change the graphic. 25, 50, 100, 200. But yeah,
So far, we have no
Yeah.
high
as long as
equity.
you keep it going.
This game won't.
After dinner, it's become
You need low
400.
equity now. You need the low, and everyone's playing the high.
Yeah.
That's a tough call for you, Sean. I mean, just
Yeah.
with a low draw.
Low draw.
glad you folded.
I got nothing.
Straddle
Not gonna
200.
lie.
I got to catch heart, heart, and I got 4 in my hand.
That's rough.
Call. All 200. All enough.
Did Eric raise with that hand? You're a hero.
God.
Almost reached.
All right, trips back in play here.
1,000.
Garma
How they got that big?
will not see a flop after
yeah,
Dr.
with my
Costa
hand.
made it 1,000 to go.
1,000.
I hope Dr. Costa
It
also
looked good
has
on
trips.
paper. To me, I mean,
Come loose.
Spread your chips. What trips do you have this time?
King deuce 3. And the trips of Garma would have made a set,
Yep.
which
3250.
is quite funny. But now, suited Superman with a very long straight potential here. No low draw for DD Spade, which will probably make him a bit weary, and he gets out of the way. And Dr. Costa is going to bet 3,300, and the quick call from Superman. And the game is livening up, ladies and gentlemen. The pots are getting bigger.
We have to add something.
7 of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Pot.
And Dr. Costa just continues to fire. How often is he going
Got
to
a little body to
turn
it.
over ace-4
Yeah.
in this situation?
Sorry, boss.
Hello, darling.
Yes, sir.
97.50.
Yeah.
All right.
97.50.
Keeps on swinging at
I
it.
don't
And
like checking.
if you're Superman here, Donnie, this is not
No.
a nice situation. Don't have the nuts on either side. Do have a big draw, but that is sort of it. I would love to see Costa's cards.
I mean, there's like a 30% chance he has trips.
Could also
right.
Could also have kings.
No, of course. I mean, he can also
Oh,
have a ton
look
of
at
value.
this. The call gets made,
Biggest one so far.
and
20,000.
this is now the biggest pot of the night. 29,000 in the middle. Dr. Costa's smiling.
He
Everybody
loves
wants to
it.
go
He
on
loves
top
the
of this,
action.
He loves it.
I'm in.
Sign me
You
up.
can leave it.
Yeah, that's good.
Good luck,
Suited
gentlemen.
Superman's only
Thank
got
you.
5,900 behind.
River card is the 6 of clubs. And
Check.
God damn.
Damn, you got a straight.
Yeah, and the low.
Oh no, I got the low. Ace 4.
You have the low.
ace-4 does get tabled.
Wow.
That's too fair.
I need an ace.
2 pair
Yes.
and the
Where's the
ace-4.
ace?
But the straight comes in on the river,
I had 3 aces.
and they'll chop this one up.
King of hearts.
I didn't think suited Superman was
need
going
an
to be able to
ace.
make that call on the turn with his hand, but
yeah, we're chopping.
Chop.
Ace.
he
What'd you have?
did.
4,
And it was
I have a wrap.
it was
4, 5,
2
6.
pair
Oh, yeah.
5 would be a
and the
Oh my
low for
God.
Dr. Costa.
Woo.
So
All right.
Wow.
pair of kings.
good
I don't
catch
like
there on
pair
the end
What
for
a flop for you, Chris.
suited
Yeah, yeah,
Superman,
yeah.
so he can get half that pot.
Yeah, no.
I'm just trying to give away my money, but Chris doesn't want it. So, it's your fault, Chris.
Ace is diamonds.
4, 5,
You didn't want it all.
I mean,
You want to give me half of it? I'll take it.
you know what? I'm happy with it.
But again, pair of deuces only.
It's like steaks are here, boys.
One more hand, guys, and then we're going to stop for dinner.
Oh, yeah.
More
Kind of
hands.
lost my appetite.
So I don't want to give some.
Man.
I don't want to leave some of my soldiers out there. You know.
What'd you say, Cowboy?
I've lost my
Yeah.
appetite.
Telling it.
Feel your
I
pain, buddy.
mean, you gotta be ready to get it in, right?
How long is the dinner break?
I'm biggest loser. I'm inviting myself back.
Yeah, I don't think it's too
They'll be
long, 'cause
sending
they
a
want
car
to
out.
like keep it
30
going,
minutes.
you know?
I'm in
Yeah.
19.
I can't. How much?
That was a big pot though.
That was
I mean,
Way back.
Get your heart pumping a little bit. You know.
yeah,
what we're here for.
that's what we're here for.
For sure.
I was drawing that to chop, so
Draw
I'm
the
happy.
2.
Freddie used to say it ain't much if you say it fast.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna see if I can go eat my way even, guys.
Telling you.
Don't do that at
They
home.
may give you heartburn.
Call 2 hands.
Chris only played the
After that
nuts.
hand, we gotta take a little break.
Only the not the trips.
I know.
3 players.
Not check.
Check.
Ace 10-4 here, rainbow,
Uh,
3 ways.
check.
Check it.
Me too.
Check around. Check.
500.
Bathroom.
500 is big.
I'm putting this out of the way here, so.
Yeah.
Looks like the players will be taking a little break to go on dinner after this hand. Please know that we got,
We got a steel wheel.
Check it.
oh, wow. Steel wheel coming in here for Garma. Got the ultimate scooper,
5.
the best of the best. Just about a 500 here on the river. Dr. Costa perhaps going to make the call here in hopes that his low is good, but
You have a high? Or low?
God. I just feel like I'm getting scooped here. I'm folding.
Straight flush.
Nice. Wow.
Where are you? Down 6.
Nice.
He's got the
I
steel
know, I was
wheel,
like,
and
I
he's
gotta-
going to
I
show
feel
it.
Like this is, I'm just
Thank you.
What a way to end the first block
gonna get killed.
of the streaming game for tonight.
Alright, well.
Players taking a short
Nice
little
hand.
break. They got the tableside Butler service.
Yeah.
Play will resume in about 30 minutes here as we take a quick look at the current standings. Dr. Costa, the big winner. Superman also up quite a bit. And there's a look at the players that'll be coming back from dinner with some vengeance on their minds, potentially. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for continued coverage here of the first Big O game in Venetian Poker Live history. Thank you all so much, and we'll see you soon. Ace with a pair of 10s and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Who you did that on?
No,
No?
no. I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
game.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with
Very
that
fun.
queen
Very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
Ace
one.
is just coming at
Make
it.
it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do it blind flip? 100 each?
8K into
That's a little too rich.
15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those are your friends, Reps?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of
yeah,
mine.
he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot,
He's
remember.
a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the aloha.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to make them.
25,000 from
Actually,
King
he was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We're
Probably
playing the same
signaled
level.
to Ace
He's
that
like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
he's like, and then since we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and I
Hey,
know.
Roy, I know
He
it's
made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
might
wait,
be a big
shut up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up. For a second.
What do you mean shut
Right,
up? There's
right.
Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk action on
We need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something.
They see that.
It's just
awkward
dude,
color.
it's like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have
I think it's safe to say we're going
I
to
thought it was just me.
set a new high, because
Anyway, Rick,
the current high for the
making
largest
deep-
pot,
get a deep run in the main event.
60,800.
I'm cheering for him and like.
I can't imagine JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprised he ain't got.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
What is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
No,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop a $115,000 pot
Hit the jig. Wow.
I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
Nice hand,
I was,
Robert.
I was in last place the whole time.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so, given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So does Sandberg. Stavia raising it up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be over flushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out, Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah.
All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's a 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour. Oh, shit, that is so dirty.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700, Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds, and he makes it 10,000.
Comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades.
$40,000.
40,000?
14.
Oh,
14. Okay,
14.
14. And Rips is just going to make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and Roy makes the nut flush. 50K in the middle. Roy has 30K left. And look at that smile on Rip's face. That's a wry smile if I've ever seen one.
$15,000.
15K is the bet.
Oh my God.
He shows it to Oaken
Show 1 card, Roy.
and lets go of top set. Roy has no idea
Wow.
how badly he needed that river card.
Shows only the ace of spades.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine. My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes just to, quickly chill it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so much.
You do want to do.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, baby.
Of course.
No pair.
No pair.
We got a big one here.
Ace king.
Out of
Oh, you're
nowhere.
good. Yeah, you're very good.
Rips is tired of folding.
Yeah. Good luck.
King Charles gets him to pull the trigger, making the call here on the jam. We got a new biggest pot, 60,800.
Get there.
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it, got
yeah,
it,
yeah.
got it in,
Yeah,
got it in with a 3-outer.
That's a good counter, yeah. That's a rips roll. He just he couldn't write the ball, you know?
Yeah.
2 times signaled from Charles. Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, jack in the middle. King right behind it.
Came too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
10 good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
Heads up, right?
We won.
Throw some spades up there.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
Oh, my God.
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7-4-6-2 diamonds. Charles, top pair open-ended.
Just a
Trev-
very, very tricky
Defense,
spot.
defense,
here.
yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean,
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What he said?
Right now, though,
Did he texted you something?
the look of top pair
I asked, are you
might be extremely scary up against 2 players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in
Oh
for
my.
$75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have 2 pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like, I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, you know, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well,
Trevor,
we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
I have a big hand. Not big enough if you're thinking about it. I have a really big hand.
Snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
I can't imagine also Charles has ever folded too,
75,
which
70, 35.
makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
What? It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and you know, one of them like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right?
Oh.
But if the king 7 just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack
Last few hands.
to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table.
My hand's definitely good.
But right now,
At 10,
he is
5,
asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. It is still possible this becomes a three-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand, and it's like, really? Like, this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
Counting your chips now, you know.
So I raised to 35.
Yeah.
75. Can you put the... Oh, I short one?
No, you raised 34. That's okay. Yeah, you said 34.
I said 34, right?
Yeah.
So, can you bring
like
34
40
in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you crush.
You have me crash?
Oh, you can't
Charge,
talk about
charge,
the
charge,
hand. You can't talk about the hand.
How much is that?
I think 40. Close to it.
35, 38, 39, 40.
How can you have a fold?
You have 40. The pot is... I call.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I have to
Over pair diamond.
He says he has a pair.
No diamond. What he said.
What do you
Twice,
guys?
No.
Twice?
No.
Once
or twice?
Probably 5, 6.
Huh?
5, 6.
Sure. Okay,
Two
2 times.
6, 5 times. You have 6, 5? Yeah, 5.
Rips is losing his mind. 5 of clubs on the turn, and Charles makes 2 pair. They're going to run it twice. Can Charles win it twice?
First board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good against your hand, baby.
No.
10 of clubs on the turn. Ace of clubs on the river.
King 7.
And Charles and Trevor are going to chop.
Happy.
Wow, even the 5 o'clock also giving flush.
Damn,
So
bro.
sick.
Also giving
That
flush.
is so sick.
Oh my God. You had the best hand. You kind of knew
I
it.
know I had
You
the. I
kinda
know
knew
I had the
it.
best.
Yeah, you
hand.
have all.
Roy raised here. Ace called with a couple of 8s.
Can't wait to watch that last hand that you played versus him. 6, 12, 18,000. Call.
Trevor 3-bet to 2K. Call. 9, 8, deuce. This could be fireworks because Roy flops hearts. He's been active. He's been trying to win some pots back. Ace. Middle set of 8s. Trevor probably going to get out of the way here. I mean, I guess he might come along, but probably just fold.
Trevor, what do you go for? Sorry, bro.
9 of clubs on the turn. Ace fills up. Roy's going to probably think less of his flush draw right now.
8.
Instead, though, he's going to bet 8,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow. Ace moves all in, and Roy calls it off for the chips he had left behind, and we got 51,200 in the middle,
One time. I'm dead.
and Roy is drawing dead.
I'll give you my consumption.
Yeah, flush draw.
Oh, what's
Flush draw versus a full house.
I keep. Roy just got stacked.
Ace is going to stack some more chips. Haven't watched JRB in years. Well, of course, he's made plenty of appearances on high-stakes poker over the years, and, you know, he's played on the occasional live stream, but it's been, I believe, well over a year since he's last been on the live felt, as King Charles is just immediately applying the pressure, and Roy finds pocket jacks. We might have fireworks here as Roy grabs a handful.
Yeah, buckle up. Here we go.
Rips is like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle. 6,500 is the 4-bet here from Roy. Action back on King Charles.
Cover me?
You cover me.
And here we go. All in announced. And Roy's not going to waste any time. He's going to make the call.
Okay.
Yeah, once, twice.
Twice.
Okay, twice. Go.
Twice.
I have no pair.
Twice. I have a pair.
I have no pair. Twice.
We 50 Philippine. Twice.
Drawing hand versus invade hand.
Not Snoopy. You have not Snoopy.
Not Snoop Pit.
Yeah, 50.
Ace king versus jacks.
I had an
Running
ace.
it twice.
Thank you. Oh man. I
10,
had
6,
ace
4.
10, probably.
Clean for Roy here on the first run out. Let's see the river card. It's the jack. Didn't need that one, but I'll take it.
To hold both.
You don't want to keep the river out there? Just for
Yeah.
All right, second board. Can jacks hold up again?
Ooh.
And there's a king.
You wasted
Now
your,
only one
your
jack
diamond
left.
on the first board.
No, I felt like I was about to skip.
Yeah, you
Versus
wasted
7.
it on the first board. You didn't even need it.
Chop it up, boys.
Chopped it, yeah, chop. Nice
Oh,
one,
that's
boys.
running it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 4,000.
Roy makes it 1,000. JRB comes over the top to 4,000, and Trevor finds ace king. These guys have been clashing. Trevor counting out the 4-bet. Going up to 8,000 from the small blinds.
You have card cards? Oh, sorry.
Action back on Roy. Oh, wow. Roy back over the top, 5-betting to 20,000. Ace queen shrinking in the hand of JRB. Now we're back on Trevor.
Yeah, 20,000.
These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. Very deep. Roy in position.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Trevor in the tank. He's going to make the call. 44,800 in the pot. Haven't even seen a flop yet. Now,
that just call there could do two things. One, it could allow Roy to possibly win a hand on a board like this, or it could have caused Roy to lose a lot more money should an ace come.
now, Roy could also be thinking, what if Trevor has queens or jacks or a hand like that, but he's going to keep the pressure on, betting 12,000 on the flop.
I think he might just figure that Trevor just gets in queens or jacks pre. Maybe some concern towards tens, of course, but Roy's not going to back down
No,
here.
for the live stream link. I said, "Are you watching?" He said, "Send me the link."
I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Trevor moves all in. What a move. 60,000 shove.
Wow, Trev.
Royski.
And Roy kicks him into the muck. Trevor wins it without showdown. That is the move of the night.
600.
And we flop.
Yeah, that was
we
it,
go,
but I almost
we go
did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had tens. And flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my God.
What are you doing? That's
Check it was
Did he end up scooping? He scooped, right?
Yeah, he scooped.
Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that. He was the one who wanted to run it once. He flopped that set of 10. So he's like, wait, stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Royski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from Oaken here. Roy with the 3-bet to 2,000. Call made. 10, 10, 9.
Talking about
two
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, and it shows up. Always happens.
How about when you have cards and you're playing and it's always the next board was just perfect for your hand from the last hand.
Dude, I had ace 10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Oaken calling it 1,500 with fours. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here. Let's go check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead,
Can I
we
get
see
two
a
more
queen.
sugar, please? Yes, thank you. And you can just keep them closed. And then
Ooh, interesting here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows that checking is not going
Red
to
Bull.
win
You
him
can
the
just keep
pot,
them
so
sealed. This one's.
if he wants to have a chance
Thank you so
here,
much.
he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Ogun is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. And looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand,
Let me see.
I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing me.
Oh man, he's gonna.
Christ, this is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy. What do you got? Sixes. What's the difference? Huh?
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Nice call, Brian Oaken.
The Royski.
Good call.
Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
If he would have
Oaken.
won that, dude, he just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Ace with a pair of 10s and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Well, you did add on.
No,
No?
no, I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon though.
He calls as well.
Dude,
Down to
this
3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
game.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with
Very
that
fun.
queen
Very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
ace
one.
is just
Okay.
coming at
Make
it.
it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100.
8K into 15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those are your friends, Reds?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot, remember.
He's a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the alohat.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to bet
25,000 from King Charles.
He was playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We were
Probably
playing the same
signaled
table.
to Ace that
He's like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
He's like, and then since
But he
we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and
Hey,
I know,
Roy, I know
He
it's
made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
might be a
shut
big
up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up. For a second.
What do you mean shut
Right,
up? There's
right.
Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk. Action on
We need to
ace.
make these like flags or something. It's just dude, it's like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have
I think it's safe to say we're going
I thought it was just me.
to set a new high, because
Anyway, Rick,
the current high for the largest pot,
did a deep run in the main
60,800.
I was cheering for him and like.
I can't imagine JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprising.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
No,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop a $115,000 pot
Wow. I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
I was in last place the whole time.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans, so does Sandberg. Stavia raising it up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big line with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen-high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah.
All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia gonna find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's a 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour.
Oh, shit, that is so dirty.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700, Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds, and he makes it 10,000.
Here he comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades. Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for some more Big O action. We're playing 25, 50, 100 with the regular $200 straddle on between these players at the table. We're playing 7-handed. Dr. Costa is our big winner so far. And the Cowboy from Oklahoma is stuck a little bit, but let's see if he can get some money back here after they had a little bit of time for some refreshments. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. We are streaming live on the Venetian Poker Live channel as well as on the PokerGo YouTube channel and on PokerGo.com. Starting things off with a bomb pot, and I'm sure you all will be very excited to know that we have switched the deck, and we are now playing with a 4-color deck that makes things a little bit easier to spot here with so many cards in action as we are playing Big O. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Let us know how your Sunday is going, whether you're playing at the tables yourself or whether you're just at home lounging around. We were just able to enjoy some carrot cake. We had some chocolate cake. It's been going very smoothly here at Venetian. And now we've arrived on the turn. Actually,
like put them lower.
We go to the river. And I guess we're going to showdown here.
Good.
I see a king there.
Nut flush draw.
I got
Queen jack.
I can catch anywhere from an 8 to an ace or a backdoor low.
No low. No
Pretty big
low.
hand myself.
I didn't like mine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. You get a wrap too.
Yeah.
Not saying
With
cowboy.
top pair. Yeah, with top
And
I
that
can go.
flush-
I can go
and
to
that
an,
flush
yeah.
draw.
The only card I can
it's
scoop
safe.
with, I think, is an 8. My wrap can go a little bit bigger.
Are we still doing our double straddles?
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll kick it off with a double straddle if y'all want to.
Suits me.
No. Always. What was that pot? 40,000? That 30, a little bit less.
It's 40,000.
Yeah.
40, yeah. I have 20.
That'll do. You can build one.
I didn't know it was that.
That was 10,000 on a turn.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
10,000 bet.
How big is that
That's not
pot?
real
You said
money.
40?
Too bad.
All right. So I mean, I fold.
Shawn Rice, one of the more conservative players in tonight's game. VPIP of 17%. Not one to splash around. The splashing around is being left to these gentlemen in seat 2, 3, and 4. Suited Superman, Dr. Costa, and Garma, the 3 players livening up the action the most so far.
Trips in play here. Let's rock and roll.
Oh yeah, the trips game is on. If you win a hand with trips in your hand, you will get a $300 bonus per player. So, that is worth battling over.
We all got to take a breather after that meal.
Big meal.
Yeah. It was nice, man.
It was great.
Delmonico, is that what it was? Catered it? Really good. Really good.
785.
That's downstairs.
No look
between
yet
Palazzo and
onto Garma's
I think they call
cards.
it Restaurant Row. That's right.
Yep, restaurant row.
I'd highly recommend it.
It's really good. Cut is absolutely amazing. Wolfgang cut is absolutely amazing here at Venetian.
Ace and 5s for Garma.
He's serious.
But Didi Spade with trips is going to take another stab at this, which I really love to see.
All right, pay up, boys.
There we go.
Full house.
Nice.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh, nice.
Oh, 3 deuces. What a
Yeah.
flop.
Ooh,
that.
Excuse me, 200 per player, so $1,200 bonus there for Nick
Yeah, he's got
in the
get
7th
those.
seat. What a way to come back from dinner.
It's our turn. We haven't got it yet, have we?
I even had them in my hand.
Nice, Mike.
Have you? No, one time.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
Should we give this guy a seat?
See how big his bankroll is first.
Seeing some love in the chat already for the 4-color deck. Very useful in PLO. Not only for the players, also for us.
Is this stream always 7-handed? Because there's no
Yep.
7
Yeah,
blocks.
it's always 7-handed.
Even no limit?
Always 7-handed.
Yeah, it's always 7-handed.
Imagine, Donnie, that 10-handed used to be the standard.
Yeah. No.
Should be outlawed. I mean, it probably
it
is.
It is outlawed. I mean, I don't know. Some places still like to cram 10-handed in there. Silly.
Queen Jack 6 rainbow flop, open-ended here for Garma. Top set for Shawn Rice.
I've seen him have massage people on the stream.
Top set, Donnie, middle of the range there for Shawn Rice.
Oh, heck yeah. Minimum, right?
Minimum. No set.
I mean,
no-
I don't think he's super tight post flop. He just hasn't really gotten anything to enter in, you know.
Yeah, but if I don't get to make fun of how people play, then what am I doing here?
Listen, I'm just here to balance it.
I'm just trying to stir some stuff up here. And Rice is going to raise it up to 2K. Garma going to come along and make the call. Also got that backdoor draw going for him, and now makes it straight on the turn. I guess we're going to lead here a lot of the time, and there we go. He leads for pot. No low possible.
How much?
5,300 here. This would be for almost all of the West Texas man stack from Lubbock, Texas. Shawn Rice, a veteran of the game.
Gotta be the worst card for me, I guess.
The only combo that beats him, King 10. And he lets go of his top set.
What?
Show the deuces.
You might as well show us. We're going to see it later.
Straight.
Good bet.
Naked straight.
What are you
Good bet.
doing for that?
Naked straight.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Coming in.
Alright.
No love.
Naked straight, no more.
Because the 8, it probably
I'm
dumps
hot.
me. I got a low draw, but
Sick.
Bomb pot?
I don't
Tell you.
I don't
At least I
know.
want to see a river.
I don't think I fold his hand.
Too curious. Too curious.
I would have been too curious too.
I'm not good enough to fold that one.
Neither.
No heart draw, no low draw. Just
We're doing a $100 bond pot here. All right. How many boards, guys?
Just one.
It's just one board,
Single
yeah.
board. High low.
Check.
Yep.
Yep.
Not check.
7 million.
What?
7 million.
7 million announced. Okay.
Not good.
Not allowed.
Got something?
Let's go. Check. $2,000. Call.
Left.
There's 20.
1850.
No, there's 2,100 in the middle.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Dr. Costa.
With the ace deuce.
Yes, of course.
Got the scooper. Top 2 for Garma, but that 7 on the river will surely make him feel some kind of way. And not in a good way.
I'm not sure we've seen Garma fold 2 pair all night. So
I don't think he's folded on a river even once.
So if he's able to get away from this one, good discipline, but I'm guessing he's going to end up calling just given how he's played. Also, Mr. Trips himself is the one betting.
The fact that it is Dr. Costa betting here makes this hand so much more intriguing.
Good fold, sir.
A little bit of discipline there from Garma.
Better not be trapped.
You have high or low?
Both.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What high?
Huh?
What high?
Straight.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I was pretty dead there. I was hoping like a high club came so I could just bluff your ass. The naked fucking aces.
Yeah, that would have.
Give it a straight bluff.
I was gonna bluff him. I had the naked ace of clubs.
Oh.
Just hoping like a high club came.
Yeah. You could do it.
Any club.
I had devious plans there.
I didn't have clubs. I had a club. I had one club.
This must be yours.
Yeah.
Just lucky.
I had devious plans.
Yeah.
Call 200. Call. Call. Check. Four clear.
Everyone's got an ace.
6, 7, 9. 2 spades. Shawn Rice
Check.
with the nut spade draw.
Check. Check.
Kind of cool.
500.
Flop straight here for DD spade. Also has spades to go along with it. Garma comes along with the
Everybody's
king high
doing it.
spades.
All the cool kids.
And now Shawn Rice calls as well. Could have been a spot for some pressure perhaps from Rice, giving his tight image. Might be able to thin the field a little bit with the ace high draw.
It's gonna be a good week.
Jack of clubs on the turn.
It's gonna be so fun with all the PLO stuff.
I know, man.
I just hope
It's gonna be a good week.
I hope I find a table at least one
Me too.
for fun. You did last year.
I know.
Yeah.
And it was epic.
That was cool.
It was really epic.
Might be seeing another pot size bet here.
Pot.
There it is.
2800.
DD spade with the lower spades. But of course, he banking on his mate straight. The cowboy with the nut low draw in a variety of ways. Dharma also with ace deuce.
Call 2800.
Going to come along and make the call. The cowboy's going to get out of the way despite hitting the jack. And Shawn Rice is going to do the same thing. Oh, I thought he said call.
Oh, hello.
Well, there it is. All right, three-way action to the river. You can see the percentages on the screen. Nick, DD spade here, a big favorite to at least win the high. Still no low in play. You got to have 5 cards, 8 or lower. River card is the king of diamonds. Now we are seeing the odds swing towards the West Texas man. His queen 10 now making the king high straight. Making the nuts, to be exact.
3,000.
Well,
Does he have 3,000?
according to the math, he's only got 2,500 left.
Those are 500.
I understand. These are 500.
All in for 2,500. Donnie, given the tight image that Shawn has, can we get away here from our jack high straight?
I think you should. I don't know if you will. I mean, part of the problem is that he's only betting. I think he does actually have 3K there, so you know it's not like he just came out with a full pot size bet.
Garma backs into 2 pair.
Yeah, but I think he just has to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's it go.
Nice hand.
Nuts.
Green 10.
And the nuts.
Not a big
Didn't someone say he only plays the nuts? Well, right now it's paying off for
What
him.
a hand.
Huh? No,
Jack
straight
6,
draw, flush draw.
2 6,
Nice hand,
and then
Sean.
ace deuce.
Wow.
What a river hand, John.
Good pot.
That's a good river. I didn't want to see spades.
That's
I wanted to see
gross.
spades.
Big ol' hand.
Okay, West Texas.
Nice hand.
Okay.
Great pot, too.
It's hard to fold that.
Yeah, it is. That's a gin card. That's that gets you paid.
You gotta fold
Not
those
there, yeah.
low.
Red King's supposed to get you paid there.
It was a jack, yeah. But
Yeah, there's no way.
I had spades, but I had drawn a low.
Yeah.
You have ace deuce too, Mike?
Ace 4.
At ace 3.
I had ace deuce
I had
and
ace
spades
deuce three.
and two pair.
Oh,
I just had
2
ace
on
of
it, right?
club.
You had spades too?
No, club. Ace of club.
Oh, you had clubs.
Well, I got trips for my hand, boys. 200 apiece. Not just kidding.
Nice ball, bro. Wow.
Just
Go ahead.
I always love when
I'll check it.
they look at their cards, they look at the board. They look at their cards, they look at the board. They look at their cards, they look at the board. Obviously heightened by the fact that they're playing with 5 cards today, but always still funny.
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Get in there. Still 4 ways here. Don't know Cowboy's hand.
I'm going to say he has spades.
I'm going to say he has...
Oh.
Oh.
Says no
6,
trips. If you
4,
got trips, show it.
ace 3.
Let everybody see him.
Ace comes in here on the river. Garma with that deuce 3 has the nut low.
2,000.
2,000 is the
He's got 7s. Oh, he's got a set of 7s again, does Cowboy. 7, 7, 5, 4,
fold.
deuce. So he's got the high here.
I flop a monster. That flush.
we got the nut low and
A set of sevens. Set of sevens.
Set of 7s again for the Cowboy.
Nate, flop a monster.
Really?
That low, that flush.
Nice hand.
Straight draw cup.
I had 5,000. Stealer.
I could have really got hurt that
7
hand.
is adding 5,000.
Could have really got hurt.
Telling.
Yeah, see, listen,
Did the cocktail come back with the bottle?
She hasn't
I'm
been
not
back.
the expert in this
Can we
game.
go for cocktail, please?
Oh,
But I would have
that-
I would have raised the crap out of that hand if I was Shawn Rice.
I mean,
Nut flush, nut low?
I didn't want to say anything, but like my money would have been in the middle.
Aren't you just check raising all day?
Isn't that the point? The point of the game is to like, okay.
Take your equity to the house. Let's go.
A famous man once told me, and I believe he goes by the name of Kevin Gerhardt, is that
Play the
you got to
element
get
trap, you trap
as
the
much
middle.
money in as possible
Not
when you
about
have
it.
good equity.
You've been there.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I know we heard West Texas man at the end there saying I would have got hurt or whatever. I mean, but that's results oriented, and I don't think that's
what we're accused of all the time, of being results oriented.
I don't think that's the
you're gonna
proper
get sleepy after all that
approach there. I
food.
think you got a ton of equity both ways in a split pot game. I think you just got to go for it.
Venetian's
right?
got good food. There's no doubt about that.
Check.
7-7-6 on this next flop. 825 in the middle. Superman with the
Bill, the Grand Lux here is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, even though
unavailable cards to us is going to bet 700.
And just adding to that, you know, I don't know how much the other players are paying attention to exactly what Shawn said. I mean, he did say I had, you know, the nut draw each way. And if that's the case, I mean, you can just never pay him off ever again. You just can't do it. I'm sorry.
I'm all in.
Okay.
Oh, wow. The Cincy kit moving all in.
There you go.
It's got the nut low already.
You chopping?
We are right now,
Unless you
but
hit
I'm
nine.
free rolling.
You hit 9, right?
Yeah.
You have 9-9.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Superman is holding right here.
No 9, no 9.
9 ball, 1 time. Only way I beat you. Could never.
There we go.
happen.
10, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, don't say
3.
it.
So
Don't say it.
full house here for Superman.
Never happen.
Oh,
Don't say it.
Don't do it.
Could never
Their
happen.
9 gives the Cincy kid a scooper here.
Sean folded too.
Oh,
Ace of spades on the river. We are going to chop this one.
What low do I have?
Yeah, what low is
You got
that?
next to that low.
Yeah,
Two spots.
you don't have any low.
Yeah, you had no low.
You have, yeah.
He's so lucky.
Yeah, you don't have
You went from a 0% chance of scoop to a 0% chance.
You had this end, right?
Yeah, high is over here. Yeah.
Good Anna.
Yes, all right.
Cocktails after that one.
We have another bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Shout out again, everyone in the chat hanging out with us. Firefox, yesterday's Peach.
I'll take another Corona.
Raj, is that-
Bobby's in there too. James Grant. PLO Professor providing the insights on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel in the chat.
I'm
So
gonna do a glass of
if
that one,
you
too. I'll
want
do
to get
another
some
Evan
insights
Allen.
from the man who's gracing us with his presence on Friday night when we are running
Now
another
look at it
PLO
for
game
Guy.
here on
Awesome.
Venetian Poker Live. Check out the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel
don't
right
mind.
now. There's a
The
link
wine
posted
as
in
well.
the
Just
chat
take the
on the
wine,
PokerGo
whatever.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Please subscribe to
Me
Venetian
too, I
Poker
guess.
Live.
Right. You
Bring
gotta-
it. Bring
We
in your
are
finest box of
building
wine.
a
Nate's drinking wine.
new
All right.
community centered
You'll be a
around
wino time this game's
having
over.
fun
You'll be craving
6
it.
o'clock.
and
Okay.
the love
Get the
for the
shakes in the
game.
morning.
Oh my gosh.
Be living down on Polk Street when you get back to Amarillo.
I had to get up and look. My eyes
He'd be
were
living
good.
on Polk Street when he gets back here and my kids drink a lot of wine. You know?
Yeah, it's full of people that
Or the Boulevard.
full of ex-PLO players
Yeah. He'd be living behind a crystal pistol.
Race to
pushing the carts, pushing the carts.
950.
Sure.
Where's the 950?
Call.
Call 950. Call 3/4.
I got 50. I got 50. There you go. There you go.
Okay, can you spread your cards?
Oh, yeah. I always forget, sorry.
Oh, trips for Garma.
I'm worse about wadding them up like that. I'm just used to, how we all are.
He's not going to be making a set because DD Spade's got the case 8 there.
It's a tie. They keep telling y'all every other day.
Flop lag.
You're not the
Ace
worst.
deuce
No.
You're tied for the worst.
With you and everybody else.
Nice flop here for DD Spade.
I don't think they've told me yet.
He's got the ace deuce of spades
They told me
specifically
they'll
in
tell
his
me.
hand.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. Hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
Amen. Yeah, I'm the oldest dog here.
Dr. Costa always looking for a way, and right now there is a way.
Yeah, a way to get quartered.
That's also true.
Nathan and they're trying to catch him at 9.
Begging for it.
I liked it though.
Why are you trying to hurt somebody, Nathan?
That's not
Can't you just
nice.
have a friendly game?
I love it when I put it all in and can't lose anything. It's a good feeling. Had a chance.
Takes the thrill out of it. You can't lose it.
I do like the sweat. You're right about that. You know that.
I see
You're
you
right
sweating
about-
a big fest.
Thank you, sir.
That's not sweating, is it?
Free rolls
Dr.
of
Costa
sweat.
taking his
Free
time
roll.
here, but he
Free
is
roll
reaching for
sweat.
those yellow 1K chips.
Sweating to win it all.
Pot.
And he's going to raise pot over the top. Doesn't have the spades to go along with it. But DD Spade is likely going to be all in here.
So
Oh,
puts me
yes.
all in.
And there we go.
Big
All
pot.
in showdown.
Look,
Want to show?
Oh, I don't care. I'm a 9.
Ace, ace, deuce, six, nine.
Dr. Costa has a 9.
Aces.
That is one way to table your hand when you're all when you got it all
No money
in.
in the world will get you off that.
20K in the middle. Everybody
Put a deuce out there.
scanning the cards.
And he gets a queen 6-9.
Queen 6-9. That's what you
A deuce would be a great card for Dr.
Dog
Costa,
spades.
Put a queen of
dodge
spades up
spade.
there.
giving him
Queen
the
of spades,
best
everybody's
low
happy.
and the best high.
No, I'm not happy because then you can make a full house.
Well, you wouldn't want
You
it?
could do that. You just
I think you'd take it.
Oh,
I think you'd be all
he
right
got
with it.
spades.
Oh, they both
He's
got a deuce,
everything.
obviously, but
6 helps. 6 helps me out.
the 6 now
That helps me out. I got 2
leading to a chop on the low side,
Turn, dude.
and it's
I gotta
almost
dodge a spade. I gotta dodge a spade.
almost 50-50 on the high.
7, Mikey makes the
7
nine.
gives him a straight.
Yeah, I got a lot of cards I gotta dodge.
Yep.
I got a lot of cards I gotta. Nice hand, Mikey.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
River is the
Wow.
9 of diamonds.
Thank you.
It's
And
the
now,
official nut. It's just the
Dr.
official-
Costa
Or-
making
Nine
a
full of
full
sixes,
house.
not low. What a run.
Yeah, and
he
he's
gets
got
3/4.
1, 2,
he gets 3/4. Yeah.
Want to throw a quarter in the middle?
It's just.
Yeah. Throw a quarter in the middle.
I mean, you're pretty sick when the money goes in. That's the result there of your DD
Yeah.
spade.
Extra.
And that's Big O.
That is big hoe.
Yeah.
Crazy. Both had
You know
good
what got
hands.
him gambling?
Really good hands.
You know what got you gambling?
I'm all
Reading
in with
the
either
comments.
hand. I'm all in with either hand
it's-
for sure.
That's
It's because he had the trips that one time. I was like, this guy's trying to show me what.
take back to yellow. Yeah.
What is it, Chris? You run bad and
You
small
chopped it
games,
in half.
good big
You
games?
chopped it in half.
I'll take it.
Start making something extra.
All right, that was a big one, and Dr. Costa taking the majority of that pot. Both him and Superman, the only 2 players in the green right now. Could we end up with one winner tonight, Donnie? Dr. Costa seems to be vacuuming up these chips.
Yeah, I mean, him and Suited Superman just need to get the money in once again. They tried that once.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a game where there was only one winner.
Yeah, so that was V. You would have got scooped.
That's right.
Sick hand, Mikey.
Can you do?
Gross.
I mean, you're pretty sick there when you get the money in like that and you
Right.
end
Like
up
to
with
add
a
another
quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Think. You think about that.
Half go to him, and
We
then
have to just reevaluate.
you want some black.
Got the satchel ready
10 black.
Yeah.
for some extra ammunition.
Picking them up. And laying them down. He's giving us lessons. What he's doing.
Putting on a clinic. You're
Putting
putting
on a
on
clinic, Doc.
Extra quarter.
Well, if y'all hadn't played with me, you'd know how bad I run in other games. So, I mean.
I ain't seen it here.
I've never seen it. Yeah.
Adding 4,000.
He's adding 4,000.
I got short-term memory.
Yeah.
I've slept since then. Yeah, you ran pretty bad here one day.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, new one.
Thank you much. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank
You
you.
just take care of it?
I'll give her $5.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her.
Here's another 5
I'm
you
gonna
need.
give you that.
I'm going to give you that too.
Thank you.
You got a water for me too, right?
Yes.
One pair fill up.
You can just take this one away. Yeah, thank you.
Dodge the world. On you, cowboy.
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Thank you.
Call 200.
Thank you. Nine.
There's the 900.
Sunshine 9.
Hey,
That'd bother you, Chris Foley?
Fresh bottle.
fresh bottle. Let's see
A
if this
lot of respect.
I don't know if this one is, but
Wow.
Thank you.
all good. I think.
Biggest hand I've had all day, that's for sure.
Trips.
Trips. 200.
I had trips.
You'll see it shortly.
I folded trips because of the limp over there.
A lot of people are laughing at me for
Can't
holding
believe you
that
guys didn't have anything.
If I didn't know you better, I would.
Yeah, because the limp raise, like, I don't know. I felt like I was getting set up.
Yeah, sorry.
Ace 3 3 5
Whole
7.
trip.
Thanks for raising.
I had ace, ace, deuce. Biggest hand
I knew I was in big trouble.
Ace, queen, deuce.
No, ace, ace, deuce.
Ace, ace, deuce.
I knew. Know your player.
that's pretty
KYP,
good.
know your player.
It's all right. The hand is all right. Overrated.
Get in there, Scooper man.
I want all
I needed
middle
you.
cards.
You need somebody else to have that
Suited
hand.
Superman.
Call it.
Ace, ace, deuce. Overrated.
I am, I call.
For those who missed last night's action, no tosser, if I pronounced that correctly on YouTube chat, is saying, didn't Boots lose 120K yesterday? I believe that's true. And if you've
Yes.
missed that cash stream, even though you're a big O fan watching this right now, you have to watch yesterday's No Limit stream with JRB and the gang because it was extremely out of line. David Williams with a hand for the ages. Nick Salem with some incredible needles and also some very, very good play. JRB somehow winning despite the beverage trifecta, going from margarita to white wine to red wine, and still being up a fair amount. But Donnie, Nick Salem, the man of the night last night.
Oh, he crushed it. He crushed it. I saw an article with David Williams, or maybe, no, I saw, sorry, his Twitter post. There was an article with David Williams, yes, on Poker News, but also I saw his Twitter post saying that he's probably not going to play No Limit Hold'em Cash for another 15 years.
Oh, wow.
After the nonsense that he got into last night. Nick Salem, of course, the beneficiary of that massive hand when he back raised the aces after flatting him pre, and David Williams got a bit too spicy with the ace-9 off. Like David Williams put it in his tweet, sometimes they
I
have
didn't have enough money for you to send me home.
Mikey, they opened up a new sushi bar in Restaurant Row.
Where at?
Like,
Oh yeah, what's it called?
practice, you come out of it, just opened like 2 days. It's so good.
What's the name?
I think they're having like a grand opening this week.
Oh, Milwaukee, yeah. I mean, I already.
Yeah, I got like a.
It's already open.
No, but I mean like their grand opening,
Yeah, okay,
like the
yeah,
party
yeah. It's-
kind of thing. Yeah.
It was amazing. Like premium set rolls on Toro caviar. It was really good, yeah. Just like the
How do you even think about eating?
Oh,
I mean, we're all so
I never
full.
stop.
Should we order some more food?
I like sushi though, man. It's really
You guys
good.
want to order a sushi platter?
Really happy they have
I'm
that.
down. Can we eat sushi platter and like 4 more bottles of wine?
How about just the wine? I don't need anything more. No more to eat.
Yeah, I'm good on the food.
That place we went to the other night, I can't believe the reviews on that place. 23 or 2,400 reviews.
You didn't write one?
4.9.
You didn't write one?
Where'd you go?
Chubby Cattle.
Oh, that's where
Oh, yeah.
I let.
Love it.
I told Nathan. I brought
Yeah,
Nathan.
Chubby
to some-
Cattle's
yeah.
lit, man.
You told Nathan about that place?
Yeah.
I wish you had it, man.
Mike
I walked
brought
out of there. I need a wheelchair. I was so stuffed.
All you can eat A5 Wagyu.
Only spot in the country, right?
All right,
All you can eat A5.
Let them live.
Sure nice of you.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Six-way action here. Everyone limped in.
Sure.
Cowboy's got to rescan his cards. All the aces are dead. Queen 5 deuce, rainbow.
Check.
We got an ace 3 working for West Texas man and Cincy Kid. Two pair nut low draw for West Texas man. He's going to bet the pot here.
Call.
Superman's coming along, so is Dr. Costa. Half the field gone from the flop, so 3 remain. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Diamonds are in the hand of Shawn Rice, but he also knows that because he has so many of them, it's going to be harder to hit one. Still has the nut low draw, of course. River is the jack of spades. No low out there right now. Dr. Costa, though, hits
3 jacks.
3 jacks, yeah.
Yep.
Check.
Spot the bluff for suited Superman. I mean, he's got the ace to block the ace king. He's got the 9 to block king 9, 8, 9. Of course, he has no low with no low out there, so doesn't have to worry about that.
3,400.
And he does take the opportunity. Listen, whether or not this works, I like it. I think this is the kind of aggression you need to take in a game like this. Try and find these spots for the bluffs when they present themselves. And Chris Costa, Dr. Costa gives it up.
Called, you'd have made my decision easier.
10s and 5s for Shawn Rice. Can he find a call? The best hand was folded already by Dr. Costa.
Oh, he's gonna react to this one if it goes to showdown.
Mike, you don't drink wine that often, do you?
You need it now.
Huh?
Oh, grabbing the chips.
Need some of that wine for that one hand.
You need a shot too.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I think we need a shot too.
I think definitely.
Is he gonna make this call?
Costa's in.
I think so. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Oh.
Hard to lay down a big hand.
God dang.
Set.
Oh my God.
2 pair.
Nice call.
What a call.
Oh my God.
Sean, what a call.
Hard to lay down a big hand. Hard to make a pair.
You don't have
Hard to
diamonds.
make
I folded a set.
I'm pretty sure Sean showed the 10 deuce.
Yeah.
But he had 10-5.
I don't know why you.
Oh, wow.
For a better
dog.
2 pair.
I'd rather go home broke than get bluffed out of my money, boy.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
Dr.
Nice
Costa,
play,
one of the most active players at the
Wow,
table,
Good, bet. Good river bet.
who's
man.
also, by the way, the biggest winner of the night so
How
far.
do you check that turn?
Perhaps a little bit of steam.
Figured that's the only way I
After
could win
folding
it.
a set of
Check it,
jacks.
Let him bet, get the best hand to fold. Call with a shitty 2 pair.
If I call, make a bad call,
Nice
flop,
call.
I make the nuts. I had 8 king, but it's a
I
horrible
got 2
call.
pair, wheel.
I was just like,
Will, nut diamond.
even if you somehow had king 9
I have
there,
nothing
like,
but
you know
ace
what I mean?
three,
Like,
bare ace, literally no pair, no.
I just
got
hate to
him
get
behind
bluffed.
me,
I just
like-
hate to get bluffed out of my money, boy. I'm sorry. It's my religion. I'm sorry. It's just a.
I think the Coronas are kicking in. The Coronas and the steak
That's
are
next
kicking in.
level. That's
Sean.
Call, ace 3,
Dang,
man,
Sean Rice.
oh,
ace
I made
3,
such a
9.
tight
bomb.
What do you have, queens or 10?
Jacks.
You can blame it on the.
He can't
Corona.
blame for the dealer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure to get it.
That's a good call.
Was there a low draw?
No,
Very nice call, very nice call.
You must have
I had on the flop. I had two backdoor flush draws and jacks.
You
and
flopped a set. What?
No,
what
no, I rivered the set.
Oh, you rivered
I
the
rivered
jack.
jacks,
Yeah,
yeah.
it makes sense.
You have jack.
Wow, that's right. You
Jack,
river
queen.
jacks. I hit a 2 out of them.
It makes sense. Yeah.
I know.
You gotta hang on, Nathan.
That's you.
I almost made a straight.
It would have happened the only way. It had to check
I-
around. I would have folded.
Got you too much
folded
winner.
turn too. Some
What was the
bets.
turn?
Yeah.
You're a loser.
I have
You
nothing
might
but a
have
gut shot.
got even then.
Was there no turn?
I don't know. Yeah.
2 outs in the whole deck. To win.
It's just too easy for someone to have king 9 or ace king. Like it's just.
Yeah.
Try not to go for.
Or 10
It's
deuce.
the only-
Yeah, or 10
10
deuce.
deuce.
I mean.
I have the 9 and the ace.
Not deuces and fives.
King.
Well, that was good, man. Nice job.
Yeah, it was.
All right. Y'all are making me work too hard for my money.
I think you did pretty well there.
I thought so too.
That's 200. Raise at 1200.
All right, I was just kidding.
That's a lesson in.
I call
power
it
of
flop though,
position,
Sean.
yes.
You check the turn. I'm gonna win it.
You were in the best position.
Only card I could hit. I had ace.
Superman here betting 1,200.
I might
DD
not
Spade
be
is
able
having
to
a
go in there.
I know.
You're like right in the squeeze.
rough go at it so
Well,
far
yeah, no,
tonight.
It's like when he bets and then I got him.
Going to come along and make the call. 5 of clubs on the turn. top
think
set
Nathan
for
bets 3,400, I'm
the
calling?
Superman.
I'm absolutely know you're
No,
not.
not betting. I'm just saying, check the turn. I'm
Yeah, am I
Oh, yeah,
right?
you get there, you win it.
Get there.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Huh?
Am I right?
What's that?
I absolutely know you're not.
My religion won't let me do it.
Neither your pocketbook.
DD Spade checking to Superman again, who's going to bet this again.
2,500.
Backdoor low potential opened up here for DD Spade, who's drawn to the nut low.
Little kitty game.
Got out of the.
All right, DD Spade's going to make the
Alright.
call and see a river card. And it's the 3 of hearts that comes in.
What a card.
Nut low and the jack high flush.
I mean, what a card.
And he's going to lead for pot, which
Can't
is
think of the
all
worst
in.
River.
5,200.
It's a little under.
Worst river card possible for suited Superman.
Card too.
I'm guessing you must not have nothing with it or wouldn't be seeing it.
Nice hand, Mike.
Look at that, Mike.
Trips.
And Mike's going to take this one.
That trip.
He deserves it.
Button stays.
If you just show me, dude, if you just act like you show me trips,
Everyone's gonna.
we can
call
make
you
100
out for
apiece
your
off
bluff-
these
your
guys.
ri- that river bluff. No,
Live stream, they won't rat you out. They won't rat you out.
Man,
That's the whole.
I mean, don't look now, but
I made a hand there, but
that bluff before and then losing that pop, we're pretty close to having that one winner.
Oh, you're right.
Suited Superman was up 10K. He's only up 1,800 right now.
Yeah, and Dr. Costa is up 20K.
Yeah.
The West
No.
Texas man
I have to straddle.
now
he's
also
back up.
in the green.
Yeah.
Double straddle.
But I mean, that
the way
you know,
this game is.
3,300 in the
Back,
positive for
back.
West
Every-
Texas
every
man.
time
Suited
a new
Superman
game now, it's a-
1,800 positive. I mean, that's
It's a
can be one pot.
quarter,
You know,
50,
you lose that,
100, 200 game.
going the other
The
direction.
graphics were wrong.
Exactly.
800.
25, 50, 100, 200.
It's amazing how that wine makes you just play a little higher.
Real talk.
Either that or you get stuck. Then you just want to play bigger and bigger.
Dr. Costa with the beautiful looking ace-5, 4-4-3. Trips for West Texas, man. Is Shawn Rice going to chase? Come on.
No!
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 Oh, my God.
Use your image!
Lock the doors. What is going on? Can we call a referee?
How much is it?
Pretty good flop here for Dr. Costa. Continues to be his night.
Check.
And there's the spade right away. Dr. Costa now locks up the high.
That's 2,600.
Good?
How's that wine?
Maxon.
Good?
Great.
What kind of wine is it?
I brought like
What's that?
all Cabernets and then one Pinot Noir.
Stuff is
Oh,
good.
yeah.
On a roll, Chris.
I finally had my set in my
Dr.
hand.
Costa
Make it 800 to go.
back to smiling there after having to, or I mean, after letting go of
3-9
his
hand.
set of
I did
jacks.
well. I'll let it go.
Still a
I
terrific
wanna
night
take
for
advantage
him.
of y'all's good nature.
There you go.
Hey. 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
Oh, the 400 is on.
Hey,
Time to gamble.
Again, Nate.
Well, let's go.
If you put on
Change
8,
the
I'm
graphic
sure
again to
Exactly.
400.
Change the graphic.
Put on the 8. Come on.
Yeah, let's
You're
go.
up 23K.
You
Put
know
on.
what this
There
is?
it is.
Oh.
Put the 8 on.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let's go.
800.
Right,
Doctor.
this is for sure the highest
my
stake
God.
1600.
in the history of
Oh. Donnie,
All right.
he put the
Cowboy can do
16.
it?
Beautiful.
Cowboy can do it all right.
The 16 on the button.
You got it nice and juiced up for you,
Now we're
Cowboy.
gambling. Come on, Cowboy, just stick it in there.
It's gonna be a raise, guys.
Just give me any.
It's going to be a
5
blind
mark.
raise on the button.
Oh,
But
oh,
can't
but
straddle.
can't
Take it
straddle.
back?
Yeah, you can take it.
You
No,
take
I
it back,
think that's
take it
fair.
back,
You should be
take it
able to
back,
take it back.
take it back.
It's
If
okay.
it's not
Take it back if it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
You can take.
You can take it back if you want.
Yeah,
Take it back if it's not
So
active,
no
take it
straddle
back.
allowed on the
let
button.
Now
So
look at your end. Now look at your end.
Yeah, act first. That's
Because the only reason you
only
did
fair.
it is with the pretense of having the last act.
yeah, exactly.
Sure, sure.
So take your hand back. Look.
It's fair, right?
Yeah, it's totally fair.
Absolutely
Should
fair.
have left
That's a
it.
strange
Yeah.
rule.
yeah, just left it. Just like look and then leave it.
You kiss it, you go, wait till I kiss that 1600.
That was dead.
All right, so the straddle at 800 is on.
Pot.
And the pot size raised announced by
28.
DD Spade.
Wait, no.
That Oregon's supposed to be pretty good. They're gonna have,
8,
they got
23,000, 3,100, right?
Wow. Almost, Mikey. Almost. Wow. God, I wish I was shorter than this.
You will be if you call.
You're kind of short, Nathan. You're kind of short.
God.
5'3" short enough.
Something to think about.
He'll take that watch.
Oh, the Cincy kid with the ace, king,
Cartier.
king, 10-6.
You take a Cartier down?
Oh, both of them. I might all in.
So I gotta
You
take this
would.
back too,
If
right?
it were high on
Oh my God.
Look at this, no action on the 800
You're
straddle.
the man.
any
All
wheel,
right, we have
any
200.
wheel card, I'm
Rebate.
coming.
I sure, because
It's a rebate.
you guys.
Any wheel. Yeah, gonna have
Ace,
Mikey.
deuce, 3, 5, jack.
Premium.
There you go,
That's
yeah,
good.
that's good.
Ace, king, king, 6 I had.
You good player.
Ace what?
Ace, king, king, 6, 10.
You wasted 3 minutes of our time with that hand? Golly.
Dying to raise all in.
Okay, okay.
Look
Oh
at
my
this.
God. It's the.
Oh. All right. Round up to 800, guys.
There we go. We're back. We're 800 again.
Love it. Love it.
Let's go. Round of 800.
There's just not enough
No,
action.
but they're gonna want me to here after this hand, unless I pick up something this time.
Eric's earning his weight.
No, I don't want
Eric says no one's
get
allowed to
it
have a
for
higher VPIP than him. So
Eric's definitely number 1, right?
100%. You knew I would.
He is.
That was me and
59%
Superman, for sure.
That's why you
VPIP
got
for
the middle
Garma.
seat, you know, the center. That's
yeah, we're all just here for him. It's his.
No.
we all just wingmans.
Voluntary equipment.
Mini race? Oh, okay. Big race. I thought it was 16.
Did he say mini raise?
He did say mini raise.
Yes.
Well, someone else said mini raise,
Okay.
but it wasn't in a mini raise. It's more.
But any person who
Okay.
references the mini raise
telling you.
is
That's what I think.
a fan favorite of mine.
There's no way I can fold.
Get him, buddy.
Yeah, so West Texas man comes in there with the king, king, queen, 3 deuce. Dr. Costa and Garma both coming along. Jack, 9-9. No 9s are out there. The kings remain best. There's also going to be no low here.
All right, I'm adding on. Five. Dealer, I'm adding on 5.
Very
bet.
nice.
Good bet.
Very nice.
West
Thank you,
Texas.
Thank you. Thank you.
Check folds.
I need that 9 to be a 10.
Check folds the best hand. I
You
don't.
guys play here often?
Maybe, hopefully.
I don't know whether you
I
will be
kings
or not.
again. I
You
get
keep it
kings
left.
every hand.
That's what I had that hand. King, king, deuce 3.
I king, 3, 4.
I almost wanted to fold it pre.
Instead, you made 2,500.
I can't call. I either got to raise it or fold it.
Yeah.
I mean, I got king, king, deuce 3, queen. It's either. I mean, that's the worst play. I think calling's the worst play.
Yeah.
With
Oh
that hand.
no, you can't just flat when there's 5 blinds out there.
Yeah.
First position.
Huh?
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what people are doing. It's not computing in my head.
I think our minds have also been poisoned by the likes of Eric Wasserson and JRB as far as their loose playing style. I will say, though...
Yeah, but why are you playing the king, queen, 3 deuce if you're not going to continue on jack 9, 9 when I wouldn't think that players would have a lot of 9s in their hand, especially... I mean, listen, Dr. Costa is a looser player. Yeah, so maybe he has a 9.
Sure.
In the same sense, I'll say Dr. Costa is also an
win.
aggressive player.
Nice.
So he could also not have a 9 and just be betting. So
Totally.
I think you just got to kind of check raise and get that one in against specifically Dr. Costa there if you're going to proceed to play that one pre-flop.
I also think that given the nature of the game tonight, there's a lot of opportunities for aggressive play to work because some of the players being a little bit adverse to perhaps taking some high variance lines.
Yeah, and I think you're seeing that. I would say Dr. Costa has been the most willing to be aggressive, and he's up 28K.
Ace what?
True.
The big winner.
Ace little. Ace little.
Ace little? Ace what?
Ace 7.
Ace little.
And pocket queen.
Wow. Ace what? He can't be an ace 7.
I got the same hand again. King, king, deuce 3, 4.
God.
That pocket queens.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't got nothing with the bet. You know?
All right, now we're at 400.
400.
50.
2.
Pretty strong.
Strong.
Pretty strong.
You guys are strong.
King, king, little.
I ain't never seen Cowboy afraid. I know that.
I ain't got getting nothing.
Never seen him afraid.
You always got something.
I ain't been getting nothing that would work.
You got to use your imagination sometimes.
I'm always afraid.
Do you think the name of the game, Big O,
Shot we're taking it.
Oh, you want to take a
kind
shot?
of scares people in a way?
Can you
Like if you were to just say it's PLO high-low 5 card.
Can I be very blunt?
Yeah.
I think it's a terrible name.
It's like I feel like people are like, I don't know what that is, I don't know what that is, but it's actually very simple. It's,
Yeah,
it's 5 card PLO high-low.
I think,
Hila?
and
I'll do one to get
I've
it.
gone on
Silver,
record
silver.
saying this
Oh, my
many
silver.
times.
Is this a
I
straddle
think
and
that
a
the
call?
mixed game community, and let me just add
What
Big
kind of
O to
shot?
that
A Crown
umbrella,
or something
Whatever you
like
guys
that,
doing.
you got it.
doesn't do a very good job welcoming in people that have never played the games before. And I think that this, of course, is not really on that type of scale. But a lot of times in mixed games, we see them play sort of the circus games that are, you know, more or less made up, games that you never play anywhere else, games that you can't find online, games you can't find on their own as a single game spread anywhere.
Did I get changed?
And of course, the mixed game players will argue that
You give us 100 back?
they want to have people sit down and, you know, be a huge underdog. But at the same time,
Did you give change?
it's
back?
going to be hard to
You
get
did.
people to sit down in games they don't really know. And you got to sort of advertise for your game. And as I am on this little rampage here,
Sure.
Dr. Costa flopping top set, West Texas man with a long string of low cards.
Yeah, lime is fine. Salt.
2,800.
I mean, if there was ever a time to check a set in Omaha, this would probably be it.
West Texas man knows that almost any of the low cards on the turn would give him outs to at least a low, but also possibly a straight. So, I don't know. He seems to be thinking about it. Oh! That's a lot of chips. All of a sudden, he's putting the image into play, but the timing could not be worse.
All in.
All in.
He makes it 11,000 with just some backdoors.
This would be a horse race.
And he lets it go.
Oh my God.
Wow. Didn't have the equity to chase the back door, and we see some jaws here hitting the rail.
Suited Superman's jaw hit the rail for sure.
Wow. I mean, Big O specialist, let me know, but when you're 11K in, are you calling off the extra 4.5 with 30K in the middle?
I mean, no, if you're dead.
I mean,
good wine.
Wow.
Living my best life.
Dude, you drive a Ferrari.
I'm representing your
This
hand.
was wild.
The rubber bands are coming out. Here we go.
That was a hand. Dr. Costa up $43,000.
I'm adding 10,000 to this hand.
No, you're not the 4.
And he has 1,100 big blinds, Donnie. So we hit the 1,000 big blind mark.
Why not?
Wow.
He's up $43,000 in this game.
I think he has more money than all the other players combined, with the exception of Suited Superman.
No.
This is wild. With surgical precision. I said it before. Dr. Costa just slicing
he's
and
chopping them off limb by limb.
Limb by limb, yeah.
800.
This is crazy. I apologize for being on my high horse there in the middle of what turned out to be the most epic hand of the night.
Is there a world where, listen, Shawn Rice has been playing
Not as much
pretty
as you.
snug overall. He's got the lowest VPIP. His PFR is, one of the lower ones. But is there a world now where he chases? Maybe gets a little wild? Everything can change when you start losing big, right? And things just don't go your way. And I don't necessarily think that was a horrible spot to check raise. Just kind of, a pretty dry board overall. No low draw out there, and you're just trying to take advantage of your image. It was just mistimed. I mean, what can you do there?
Nice hand, nice hand.
He's kidding. Hearts. Can't even lie.
Nice hand.
See it on screen.
All these chips are still in play. I don't lock them up.
Do what?
I don't lock them up, guys. They're never locked up.
It's it's all right.
Of course you don't lock them up. Have you seen how you've been playing? You're in every pot, baby.
No shit, where he's running over.
We're just
Line's
going
gone
to
up.
take this down to the pit afterwards. And
I feel like a tournament.
See what we can do.
Line's gone up every.
Dr. Costa
Revenge from
playing the
last
cash
night.
game as a satellite for the Baccarat table. Gotta respect that.
Did you play in the pit last night? Really? Last night?
I mean, we have definitely hit a bit of a post-dinner rush here with the willingness for these guys to get the chips in. So you do love to see that.
15.
Raise to 1,500.
This is just the doc show?
The doc
This is
show.
The doc show?
Certainly is. Right now. Making some good hands.
I'm just getting good cards, guys.
Playing them up good, too.
It's
You're playing them good.
Yeah, he is.
Good cards and good play.
just going all
Good
right.
combination.
Can we start reading the comments again?
Cowboy folded ace, king, jack, 7 deuce, I think, on this hand pre-flop, which seems a bit conservative in this game. DD spade coming along on the queen 10-5, another 5 here on the turn.
Check.
Will be no low on this one, so DD spade has locked up the high. Of course, doesn't necessarily know that as it goes check check here on the turn. King on the river.
Bet 4,400.
And aggression pays once again. Dr. Costa coming with a bet on the end there, gets the best hand to fold.
MVP.
And the MVP is once again pulling in a pot. I mean, this guy is on fire.
We get a most valuable player award, and then most improved. Did we get any of those awards, Nathan? Yeah.
What's that old thing? If it were a fight, they stop it.
Yeah, no shit. He's having a good time though.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Rebecca saying there's a 10K Big O at the WSOP, so it's not like Big O isn't a known game, maybe to these commentators. No, Rebecca, that wasn't my point. My point being, if you are a player who is perhaps new to poker and you want to try games out, you sort of loosely know some of the rules, you walk into a poker room and you see on the big screen Texas Hold'em, or you see Pot Limit Omaha, those sort of names speak for themselves because they're sort of part of culture in a way that you can assume that most people will know the rules. When you see Big O, it raises a lot more questions. So
I'm just going by the fact that I've seen several comments in the chat saying, like, I've never heard of this game. What is this game?
Yeah, and then if you want to promote your game, quote unquote, the game that we are watching right now, then I think if you call it Pot Limit Omaha or 5-card Pot Limit Omaha high-low, then it gets sort of straight to the point.
27.
This is also the case I always make for mixed games being as simple as possible to get as many players in the door. Obviously, I know this game. Donnie knows this game. But we are also not the kind of players that'll stumble into the poker room looking for a way to perhaps burn some cash in something that we haven't played
Nice hand,
much
nice
in.
hand.
I thought so.
Cowboy gets to win one. Flopping a straight,
Cheers,
getting it
guys.
done.
Cheers.
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 Cheers, boys. Cheers. Cheers.
Works.
Cheers.
Shots incoming.
Cheers.
Well,
Cheers,
there you
everyone.
over there, Mike.
Cheers.
Wow, look at this.
Cheers.
Got the wine out. What a lovely game. By the way, I don't want anyone to think that I'm not having a good time. I love these guys. They are clearly a good group of friends. They are having fun. But I'm also here to egg them on a little bit. Sometimes I wish we had like the voice of God where I can press a button and just like speak into the room. How funny would that be?
Like I can do with my kids through their baby monitors?
Yes, we need a baby monitor in there.
Yeah. I can do that. It scares the crap out of me.
Then I can just be like, hey, Sean, don't do that again.
Hey, guys, how about a squid game? That'll loosen you right up.
Yeah, oh, you know what? We should have like a poll in the chat on like what to do next. And then we just tell them the chat has voted. It's time for the squid game.
Party didn't get.
I love it.
We could actually do that.
Messed up his average.
We got to
Messed up his
recoup.
average.
They're screwing up my hourly.
Good news, by the way, from the PLO professor
miss a hand?
in the chat. He's saying that Dr. Costa is playing on our Friday PLO stream as well.
There you go.
Mr. Professor, you better raise the stakes because Dr. Costa has a lot of ammunition to burn here. If, of course, the chips don't end up on the baccarat table.
He's giving free lessons today.
I would love to know what Dr. Costa's biggest win has ever been in his cash game career and where this ranks. I mean, this is quite a sizable win. Everyone at the table bought in, originally at least, they bought in for 10K. He's up 4.5 buy-ins. I mean, that's tremendous.
That is amazing. Right
You
now,
know, to put that into, normal terms, 1-2 game, you buy in for 200, you're up to 950, $1,000.
yeah,
I mean, that's
time,
a huge night.
It's time to cash out. It's time to go home, get the car. By the way, we are close again to that scenario that I've never seen before, where there's only one winner in the game. And
I just got through having a
right now, we are having a clash on our hands on
Yeah,
Jack
but
4-5
down the
with two clubs. Suited Superman
They're all fixed.
with the wheel draw, not clubs, and Dr. Costa.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a wrap going here to the wheel. Also with backdoor
We have a gun.
spades. This could be a huge one.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he's going to go for this one.
Upset, no good.
No good.
That's what I tried to tell him. He didn't believe me.
Tough sell.
It's hard to believe when you look down there seeing.
Yeah.
Tough sell.
Tough sell.
I mean, when you got the ace king, the backdoor spade, well, the ace king queen, the backdoor spades, you know, along with that ace deuce three, I think you just have to go with this one. Also, listen, when you're winning this big, press your luck. Just try and really spin it up.
He's not folding.
Playing with house money now.
And you don't want a club. You just have a wrap. I have like backdoor though, like backdoor everything.
Spade.
I just need 3 more cards to come out.
Dr. Costa talking as if this hand is ending in the muck.
Gonna be asking for quite a bit, but probably
I know.
Probably happen for you the way you run.
All right, pot.
And he does go for it. This is going to be a huge pot.
He needs back.
You need space?
$43,000 in the middle.
Oh, baby.
Between
Oh,
Superman and
ace
Dr.
king high
Costa.
clubs. That's the one I wanted.
This is an epic showdown.
Neither of us
This
have a
is
pair.
a pot, baby.
None of us have a pair.
I could get counterfeit.
He's got a pair of eights.
I would have
I
been.
could get counterfeit. I
Chris,
could.
look how
could
big
get
I
killed.
Mike,
Look at
I
how
folded
big
ace three.
The way you run it, you probably scoop me.
I folded a monster.
Dude, you know what? Whatever happens, whatever happens. This is a big one.
Oh, you have clubs?
No way I would fold.
No, I just have one club. I have spades.
His running
What do I
out of
need?
spades, they'll probably come.
What card do I need to like lock it up?
Wow.
What?
Spades
Yeah,
running.
yeah. Just put like 2 red cards out there. I don't
this
give a
is
shit.
sick.
Just 2 red
I
cards.
can't believe you were what you were
know what
thinking
I
about,
need.
Chris.
Let me like survive for a little bit.
You need.
Oh, you don't have clubs.
No, I don't have clubs. I don't have clubs. I don't have clubs.
Absolutely monster pot here.
You need a club.
So many cards that make things interesting. And now both players with the nut low.
Dr. Costa's got a straight.
Dr. Costa has a straight.
Dodge that spade. I need to
I
dodge a
can't
spade.
imagine it turned out any different.
No, you mean club.
Ace or deuce
I mean a
come,
club. I need to
he
dodge
gets
a
it all.
club.
Is 8 good for me? No.
I need to dodge a
really?
I need to
Is
dodge a
7,
club.
7 good for me?
Ace or deuce
Dr.
come, he
Costa
gets it
doesn't
all.
want to see a club, and it's a club on the river. And suited Superman scoops the high, and they will chop the low.
Count your stack. Good hand.
Wow.
Doctor,
3/4 going at 2, suited Superman.
I had ace three and king high clubs there.
Saving grace for Dr. Costa that he'll get a quarter back.
They've been winners another day.
Obviously, we were both very live.
More than $43,000 in that pot between these two.
Scooperman.
Hello.
That's the biggest pot, isn't it?
20.
Yeah.
Superman.
What's it, 50,000?
1-5.
I literally would have went broke on one.
This is the game we came to see.
Absolutely. Huge clash here. Dr. Costa still the big winner. Suited Superman up 12K, and the other players all chasing losses. The first night of Big O here at Venetian Poker Live. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We are far from being done. Let's see if we can see another one of these big ones here. By the way, if you are not yet a subscriber to Venetian Poker Live, you better do so right now. Find the link to the channel in the PokerGo YouTube chat. And we got the PLO professor on the Venetian Poker Live channel, bringing some analysis, sharing some hot takes.
You had a bit. You had. I mean,
It's been a good night so far.
Everything.
Yeah.
Superman. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, one of these plays so bad too.
I don't know.
Nice
I mean,
hand.
that's such a monster hand you have.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have-
I have
you
to
have-
stick it in.
Yeah, I don't know how you could even think about folding that, Chris.
Yeah.
He can't.
You have so many cards to scoop me too. Like you can-
Scooperman.
Well, I mean, I have like the backdoor Broadway draw, like to just totally like get away from the low.
And you
could
could
just
just
do-
three.
Hell,
And I
ace
had
or
ace
deuce.
deuce three.
You hit the deuce.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
I know.
Dead. I got scooped.
Yeah.
Ace
it-
pump.
Chris,
Yeah.
ace or deuce comes, you sweep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, keep that.
I just need to avoid the club.
Thank you.
Or hold the turn.
Guys, it's a bomb pot, so
I know. Well, that's what I mean. I just need to
Oh,
avoid.
thank you very
switch.
much.
No club. Just no club.
We're switching you out there.
Hand plays itself. What's going in on the turn?
Who got the shots?
Let's
Oh,
have
round
a
of shots.
wait.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna be able to fold all
ready?
at once.
They forgot about us, but it's okay.
Wow.
Dude,
Wow.
cheers to the first ever
some
Big
big
O
shots.
stream.
Heavy pours.
What are those?
Is that a single shot?
Cheers.
No way.
Nathan.
Cheers.
You're welcome, brother.
Oh,
I mean, those are some heavy shots.
like I'm watching. Oh, I'm watching Cowboy trying to chug this thing,
Nice hand.
and he's like 4 sips in, and he's still not done with it yet.
it's like a triple shot.
These
in
big
each
O,
glass.
these big O players are different,
That's
on
it.
it. They're built different.
Oh, this is a Big O flop right here.
Wow.
good.
I need to do a shot to make a $10,000 bluff. Not feel so bad.
Check.
There you go, cowboy. There you go.
I'm thankful to have these chips.
Just had picked the wrong.
Those were hefty shots, man.
Yeah, that was a good
Hey.
Yeah, what's he got?
He's got the meds out?
Yeah, he's got the meds, you know.
A little last hand.
Chase it with a pill, no big deal.
You actually have a hand.
How long is your run like this? A couple days?
Dr. Costa raising to 1,000 here, and it's once again Dr. Costa versus the suited Superman. 3 clubs on the turn.
I mean, those 2 hands played solid. There's no way anyone's. You better believe
Ace King looking real strong here. The river, though, brings the 4 of diamonds, and now holding the wheel. Dr. Costa is going to go for some value.
Throw my hand.
He's not going to get a call.
Wow. Let's just give him our blinds. We save a lot of time that way.
Dr. Rampage.
Doctor,
I just lost like 12K, guys. Yeah, I gave you I gave you 10 plus 2 in the middle. That was a huge pot, man.
You guys have played the 2 biggest players.
Yeah,
sure. And then Shawn has the biggest bluff of the night.
That's not. Shawn don't want to talk about it.
After you got me off that set, I'm like, I can't fold.
Back Christmas time.
I only bluff once a night.
I'll sleep like a
so
baby
next time
tonight.
I bet it, I have it.
Wake up crying every 15 minutes.
Here we go again.
Friendly poker.
Oh.
Oh, my trap didn't work.
Queens are run a little.
Wait, no.
What's the biggest pot you ever played on Hustler?
I lost, I think I lost 100K pot to Nick Airball.
Playing Omaha or Big O?
Twice. No limit.
Hold.
I have like set of jacks versus his set of aces. And then I have like top set, oh no, I have backdoor flush that got there versus his boat. Both for like 100K.
That'll do. You can get a big pot.
No limit is crazy.
Yeah, you never fold in those hands.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's just.
This is airball.
It's like.
Usually have airball.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna.
I love airball. He's my bestie, but usually have airball. So you have to pay him when he has it.
When he has it, yeah.
I mean, especially with those hands. I mean,
Yeah.
just never like ever doing it.
Yeah. When they got it, like that's just how it's gonna go.
Monty O'Brien says there was not one shot. I
No
agree. It
chance
was like a
was that
triple
one
shot.
shot. There's no shot.
Julia says not one person shorted that shot. Not one. I mean, I love the fact that they're all good sports.
Cool.
Mayhem says, how many buy-ins do you need for PLO? Whatever the number is you're thinking, add some more. The game is definitely wild.
Check.
I played some live PLO
I'm not even
in my
folding
day,
letters.
and
I'm not even folding
even
letters.
though I
I'm
was
not
well
changing
equipped,
Yeah.
I still felt underprepared. Got the hearts coming in on the turn here. Garma hitting his flush. Also with quite a nice low draw, but instead the Jack of Diamonds completes the board and his flush is going to be the winner if this goes to showdown.
Check.
No checking here. Get your checks at the bank.
Garma bets 3,000 and
I'll take it.
Costa lets it go.
I had a 7 high
Nice
flush.
hand, Garma.
Long time no eat.
I know. I was getting hungry.
Yeah.
I was getting super hungry.
As I said, guys, chips are in play.
Sushi platter, anybody?
How can you think about food at a time like this? Now Patron though. Okay.
That's a different story.
Yeah, that's a different.
Drinking and gambling,
Liquid
there's nothing
courage.
wrong with it.
I love
Liquid
it.
courage.
I've had a little too much courage is the problem.
I know, that's me too. I wish I had
That's like
less.
dead
I'm glad I
big
didn't.
O,
I'm
right?
glad I didn't get just like totally scooped. I'm so happy.
That was such a big O hand, you know?
They give me
It
a
was.
tattoo.
Glad I
say,
didn't
"Do
get
not
That's
bluff,
about as
do
big as
not
it gets
bluff."
right
20
there.
I get it removed later after I
Like,
get
your both your
cured.
guys' hands were
After you
like
get
monsters.
cured.
Yeah.
Ace deuce.
Just ended up on
You
the.
had a lot of
Sometimes I
backdoors.
One of us
Ace
was gonna
deuce.
win and one of us wasn't.
You had nut flush draw, ace deuce.
Gonna
Doesn't get any
vaccinate
bigger
me
than
for
that.
lying,
Unless you had
too.
one of you guys had a set. I mean,
Yeah.
that would have been.
Yeah, but sets never win. By the way.
Gee,
I'll take the set.
like,
He's getting shitty, second best hands.
I didn't even get second best.
9.
Oh, that's the worst.
Like 0.5 left or something. 1 minute, one point ball game.
Man, you got way better eyesight than I do. Can't tell.
There ain't much left.
Just happened
I
to
can't
have
tell
it.
who Oregon's playing. I can just see that.
Arizona.
It's called.
Oh yeah, man.
What's the score?
You give this guy chips, starts bluffing like
81-80.
crazy.
Oh.
Less than a second left.
Jack
I can't
9-9.
tell the time. Can you?
Go ahead.
You tell the time, Mike?
Mike?
There's like
Just want to point
9
out that
seconds left.
9 seconds left.
we've seen
I
a
couldn't tell. It's 9 seconds. or
interesting
point.
amount of no trips whenever we see a paired flop. Just want to reiterate that you don't have to be scared that your opponent has trips every single time there's a pair on the board.
Not check.
Passive play leading to
Good.
a river showdown
Good.
without betting.
Nice hand. Ace king good. Nice hand, Super.
You called the flop yet?
We checked it down.
Oh, checked it. That's pre-flop, I guess.
83-80.
I'm over here sweating the score, not the game.
Something we can do something about.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember the flop last bomb? What colors they were?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. All right. I don't know. I don't.
We can go back and look at the footage later.
I think it was all red.
I'm not so damn hot. I'm just.
That's a nice
Next,
thing about the
we're,
stream.
we're on next time. We're on next time. Don't worry. All right.
Ace 3,
Oh, you
4.
play sleeper?
Ace 3, 4.
No, we forget it.
Superman.
That's ace 3, 4, and 10.
How about we'll just do we'll double it 200 next time.
Okay.
2, 4, 6.
Where
Ace
are you?
deuce 5, 6, 10 double suited.
Actually, I didn't
Three,
even know if I
six,
have
nine.
spade
Okay.
or club. I didn't want to look at it.
Yeah.
I was too
have
scared to
nothing,
look at
yeah,
my
no,
cards.
no.
Don't just remind me before the flop.
I always forget.
Yeah,
Like,
I think I've matched one
forgot.
flop.
Like, normally I
Yeah.
but I just totally forgot.
Jack 9-9 is not a big old flop.
I'm playing for 700. I finally picked up something, girls.
Did you?
Get in and get you some cowboy loving.
Hey. There it was.
I need a cool tagline like that.
I'll loan you one after a while. After you quit winning.
See,
After you quit winning.
See, you could pull that off. I couldn't pull that off.
I know.
Line.
I can't say like give me some cowboy loving. Everyone will
I could pull it off.
look at me a little weird.
I've said it as much as you can hear just rolls off the tongue.
You don't want to get it.
You don't want to get it.
You don't want to get the
You
shit.
ain't gonna like it,
Call.
this man says.
7, right?
Gee, you guys
All
are
right.
crazy.
Let's juice it. I don't know what. I don't
Listen,
know what
man,
good cards are,
Garma's
so-
got a VPIP of 60%. You think he's folding? No
I don't know what good
shot.
cards are, but I know what flop I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
I know what I'm thinking about.
What do you think?
Four
of-
ways,
too.
you're almost 3K out there. 985 rainbow.
Check.
Top 2 for West Texas man, but Garma, that 7-6, sliding in there nicely for the straight.
Cowboys in there.
Yeah, he's got that ace deuce working. Backdoor spades.
Oh, we got a chance, Doc's out.
You got a chance. Someone's gonna win it.
Chance at romance.
Someone's gonna win it.
Jack of clubs, excuse me, on the turn. Cowboy.
Look, he's about to take a nap.
Jacks and fives and still on the nut low draw. West Texas is going to come out firing here on the turn as Garma picks up a flush draw. 5,800 is a bet.
Feels like an interesting lead from West Texas man there. Or interesting bet, I should say, not lead.
Yeah, Garma, of course, concerned about the presence of perhaps a queen 10 type hand with his 9 high straight. Does pick up a flush draw.
Call for less.
And he lets it go.
You got straight, Sean?
No.
I got 2 pair. Not low draw.
Oh, and this is going to hurt Garma when he sees this. Cowboy all in for 3,600.
I can't do that.
Jesus.
You just have to fade the.
No flop.
I don't have to fade anything.
I mean, this is going to hurt West Texas man.
Oh, yeah.
Had 3, 4 for
Jackson 5s versus 9s and 8s.
Easy, easy. Easy.
Jack of clubs.
Still give me a deuce 4.
If I call the flop.
Give me aces and jacks. Give me aces and jacks then. Deuce 4. I don't think ace. Yeah, you got ace ain't coming.
7, 8, 9. 2 pairs. 2 pairs.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, 2 pairs.
All right, let's see the river card. It's the Jack of Hearts.
Jack's full.
The Cowboy makes Jacks full, and he's going to double his stack. No low on this one.
Yeah. I would have. Yeah, I turned the nuts with the club redraw.
Wow, what a good fold.
37.25.
Yep.
6, 7.
You think we need to do the Squid Game? You think? Is that
That'll never be mentioned in this after this game.
What's that?
I was
Squid
like,
Game.
I think we got enough. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I don't think it'd be
Yeah.
an issue.
What was there's no
You
squid?
said that. I don't
I
think
did.
it's gonna be a problem.
It's never been a problem.
Cowboy up. Trying to get back to even now, down only $650.
When people drink.
Nice pot, Cowboy.
Yeah.
I got lucky.
Nice hand, Cowboy.
Do they drink?
Well, thank you.
I mean, he has.
Not much. Like, I'm the only one that drinking and punting.
What do you think goes in them cat? What you think?
Well, now that you have a
what do you
new
think of them
nickname.
tequila glasses?
No, I'm talking about the pasta stream.
Oh.
The other stream.
But now your name is Suited Scooperman.
Scooperman. I'll look for you on there.
Scooperman.
There's old Scooperman.
That's right.
You converted after your first Big O live stream. Yeah.
After you run into the cowboy.
Mike led you to something.
Run over the cowboy is what I should have said.
The freight train.
The freight train. Him and the doctor. They're on the same train, and we're all underneath it. Huh?
We're on the same train. We're all underneath.
They're running the train, and we're pushing.
I like it. I like it. I like it, Cowboy.
Excuse me, Sean. Thank you.
I mean, Nate's seen me torch 30K in like 2 hours. I mean, you know. It's
Shit, I
not
better
like
look
a
up
big
here. I
deal.
might have me a little something. I'm going to do
Sometimes I
that.
get lucky, you know.
That's right. It's poker. It's
You
not
really got
golf.
something like that?
Something like that. I mean,
It's
a little
poker. It's not.
You got a water moccasin?
All right. Let's see 3.
How much is it? It's not 2,000. Right?
4 times.
12, 16.
Damn, that tequila's
It's
good.
like 8.
Oh.
It's like 1925.
I should have stood mine. I found it.
You've never seen nothing you've seen Royce
Okay.
on it. I've been
It was like
dry alcoholics all my life.
Stories. The stories are infamous.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, it's something you'll never. I mean, it's the damnest thing you ever seen, Sean.
Yeah.
I've been around drunks my whole life.
Who?
All right, I want myself.
When it pops on, you know we want it.
10-6 deuce here. DD spade with 10s and 6s. Ace, deuce, 3 for Garma. He's got backdoor clubs, backdoor spades. He's playing this with some conviction. Betting pot on the flop.
Pot.
And DD spade comes over the
Hello,
top
darling.
for pot as well. We're going to see a big one here.
Too far away.
Another little something, something.
Good luck, good luck.
17,000 in the middle.
Mikey.
2 cards to come and lots still possible.
Three king jack, Jesus.
So all we needed was a couple shots.
Yep, I
and,
think
then,
so.
and we're good to go.
Yep.
That's a pretty big hand there, Eric. That's a pretty big hand.
So next time we'll have the shots on everyone's seat, ready to go at the start of the game. That's how we're gonna do it.
No. Yeah, that's Mikey's card.
You have diamonds? Diamonds?
Oh,
Clubs and spade versus diamonds.
Lots of backdoors possible here as well. And we see the jack of diamonds. DD spade now with a diamond draw as well. Garma now with jacks and
He's
deuces.
scooping right now.
Yeah, Jackson
Got
deuces.
shot in diamond.
Diamonds.
River card is the queen of clubs.
He's got
And
Broadway.
Garma with a scooper making Broadway.
Nice hand.
I mean, DD Spades had some
He's had
some sick runouts
Oh.
go against him.
Awful look.
I know, obviously, there's a
Gross.
lot of action in this game. It can, change the turn of a
What'd you
card
call the
quite a
flop?
bit. Yes, but
Nothing?
I mean,
Nothing.
Pair of twos?
DD Spade's been pretty
You could
unfortunate
play a
tonight.
hot trick. Oh, he's got ace 3. He's got ace 3.
everything,
He's
but
got
nothing.
That's the minor part.
Yeah.
A3 is a minor part.
Everything but nothing.
A pair of deuces is a bit most important. I was in there.
5,000.
Oh, Eric, I want my $75 back. No. I'm just kidding.
Rebate coming.
What's that?
That was my.
Hold that
It
hand.
was me.
$200 straddle.
I think those shots just kicked in.
Oh, yeah, they did. They surely did.
I wasn't sure if it was the vodka wine or the shots.
Or the steak.
I think it's banana pudding.
Yep.
Banana pudding.
Well, the steaks were good ones. They got almighty.
Yeah.
That was one of the best
Everything was
steaks.
good.
I mean, that was like,
That's a great meal. That macaroni with lobster, I love that.
I never had that. I
I
wasn't.
should give you some. It's great.
Can I have some?
Yeah. Like Wichita all the time, would eat it. They had it there. Low bet
Four-way
there.
action, checks around. Garma makes a set of 9s here. We haven't seen trips in a while.
Nice hand,
Just
son.
thinking about that. West Texas man had flopped a set of 7s. Down to heads-up play.
Oregon game over.
It's all good though. Yeah.
Set of 9s.
Set of 9s.
I think it's
You turned me to 1 out.
like that. It's just 40,
Wow.
it's 40 one time.
Okay.
Hey.
With the tip, it's around
you.
there, but like a big 40 minutes.
Oregon basketball score.
My two.
One time.
One time. One time.
Okay.
One time.
All right, we gotta do one more shot before the stream ends. I'm not saying now, but I'm just saying.
Okay, smooth talker.
Just
You're a smooth talker. You know what I like about drinking and gambling?
Give me quad deuces. Please.
Everything?
Everything, brother.
How's that answer?
you want quad deuces?
Yeah.
You may ought to take this on the road.
4 dark.
I know we haven't seen trips in a minute.
No, you quit showing them to us. You sold it. How many has he had? 3 or 4?
I had,
4?
I don't. I mean, I've had.
There
them
you
before. I think I've only shown 2 though.
He folded one pre-flop.
I folded one.
That's amazing.
I finally got to set in my hand like
It was a
ball.
bad,
It
and
was
I
already
was like
too
out
much
of
to me.
position.
I have not
and,
had
like,
a
There was no way I was gonna get there. It was like a rate, like a
I potted.
Oh, Nathan
flat
got it.
pot.
Oh,
Okay.
the Cincy kid has woken up. I guess ace,
able
ace,
to
king,
sort
queen,
it.
deuce is the
Pretty
hand.
close. It's right around that.
2, 3.
Almost all in here. Garma with ace, 8, 5, 4, 3.
Have some company.
Haven't made it 1200.
41.75.
price thing.
He's going to make the call.
Let's show and run.
Just a call. Well, hold on. Do you have 40? Is it all in?
It's all in. Technically all in. He
whatever.
calls whatever it is.
I
Okay.
got what I'm supposed to have.
Ace,
Ooh.
deuce. Okay.
This is a big.
So no one's surprised.
piece.
Yeah.
The ace deuce is involved here.
You got two.
It's a good one to have.
Yeah, Garma still with some options here, though. A deuce would be very important.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also not surprised to see Garma's in the hand. The guy's got a VPIP of 185%.
That is gambling.
Ace, 3, 4, 5.
Spades are live.
8.
That's
Jack,
a horse
Jack,
race.
Jack 9's okay.
Since a
yeah.
kid doesn't want to see a deuce, that's for
You
sure.
don't want Jack 10?
How about 8-8? How about 8-8-4?
Jack 10 9 will be okay.
8-8-4.
7-6 deuce.
Just spades, a bunch of spades.
All right,
Keep
here
it
comes the
clean,
flop.
dealer.
7, 4.
King 4, 7, 2 clubs.
Let's see, that's shot.
4, 6,
Yeah, you need a 6.
deuce.
You need a 6.
Still, equity's running very close on the high side.
Oh, you don't have clubs over. I thought that
50-50
this was
basically.
clubs, it's not.
Spades.
Oh.
6 of diamonds.
You get a 6, you get a 6.
You get a
And now,
deuce. You get a deuce,
Garma
we're gonna see
with
what-
the
5-8.
8 high straight.
Yeah.
He's got the
You
high
get a-
locked up.
Chop.
Deuce.
Free roll.
No way.
And a deuce for the scoop.
All right, let's chop it up.
8 on the river, and it gets
I
chopped.
gamble with you, buddy.
Nice.
Garma's trying to
It was
make
fun,
the
though.
Garma's trying to make the
feel
highlight
funny.
reel.
You were. And I appreciate that.
I know.
I can't be upset
And
about
I'm
it.
here for you, buddy.
Get
What
no
a-
free rolls on
What
the
a
turn.
turn card.
I know.
Stone
Turn
cold.
card.
Your best card in the entire day.
Deuce would have
Right
been
in the
better on the
gut.
turn. And then.
I've already got a full beer. I've
Yeah,
already
you're
got
right. That would have been better.
I'm good.
You're right.
I think we're good unless
Deuce would've
anybody wants something to
equally-
drink.
Great.
All right.
Do you guys have any IVs back there?
I'm sorry, IVs?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
an IV. Like, we're all drinking
Yeah.
too much. So after
Let's
the
get it
stream, we need IVs. Dude, you know how dehydrated we're gonna be tomorrow after eating steak and drinking everything.
We probably need a shot within
It's gonna be great.
within half an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about right.
In half an
Superman.
hour.
Your-
Yep.
your
That
next-
sounds
your next
okay.
round.
Sounds like the rest. Superman's calling
Yep.
it.
Superman's buying.
Yeah, I'm on it.
You're buying because it's on the house. Your last of big spenders. Snap, no.
Wow. Bad call.
Check.
Wow.
We know you only play the nuts.
I was thinking deceitful things there.
Uh huh.
Check.
Sean, you need to say to Mikey what you always say to me. You like poker, Mikey?
What's that?
Sean, anytime I'm running, he'll go, you like poker, Nathan?
When he told that other boy that, it really makes him mad.
Corey, when he's loser.
Yeah, that's you
When
know
he's loser. Hey, Corey, you like to play poker? Got a question for you. You like to play poker? Corey's a good buddy, like a brother to me.
What a great guy.
He is. He's a
These
good-
boys ain't
3,000
checking
bet
each
here
other
from
over
Garma
either, brother.
with the ace, deuce, deuce, 8. He's got the nut low,
Loading some
got the
more
nut
bullets.
diamond draw.
No, just in case. I got one straggler.
Suited
out there. I hope I
Superman
don't need
considering
him.
things here with his
But in
set of
case I do,
fours.
I'm gonna put him with the
He's
others.
got a lot going on as well.
Yeah, he does. And this one was extremely interesting to start because Garma limped in first act with the ace, deuce, deuce.
Can you see river or no?
Yes,
Might have allowed him to win a little bit more, all things considered, because he got some more money
I'm as a girl's best friend.
on the flop from Costa and Superman.
That was open ended.
But no customers there to the river.
First draw. I need a redraw.
All right, bombs away.
Thank you, everyone.
All right.
Let's do it.
So we're on for 3. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, 369. Okay, great.
All right, a little glance here at the standings. Dr. Costa still crushing, but Garma on a bit of a run here, up 10K right now. Gotta hope that DD Spade and the West Texas man can pick up some good cards here as we are 80 hands into our night of action. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Please let us know in the chat where you're watching from, and don't forget to tune in again next week for more Venetian Poker Live action.
God, I'm logging it up. 369, ready to go.
Monkey drink wine.
Man, watch him. He's gonna get the 9.
Black. Okay.
I think we just do flop, yeah. One flop.
Okay.
Oh, window.
Good prayer.
I'm very good at this game.
Sorry, I had that blind. Check.
Not check.
700.
700. Call.
Bomb pot action always starts out with a screen
He
full
made-
of
he
cards,
put
and
me in
then
there. So you call that a turn.
we'll quickly see it reduce.
Does anyone miss? Besides me?
I did.
Oh,
I
Me
don't
and you,
know how-
Me and
Superman.
you, come on.
Super Scooper.
I guess okay. All right.
Me and you, Super Scooper.
Let's do it, dealer.
Do it.
Yeah, I need the dealer to cooperate. See what happens.
Me too.
That's a card. That's a
Blank.
Pot.
4,200.
You're running cold.
Dr. Costa comes out fighting here on the turn.
Going for half, I would assume.
Even though the Cincy Kid's low draw, or low I should say, is not looking great. We can see on the screen that he almost has it locked up here.
That was the best turn card in the
Yeah, you
freaking
had it
world.
low.
That's the card.
That was the best turn card in the
I get
freaking
scooped. Good
world.
fold, Nathan. Good
You get
fold,
scooped.
Five?
Huh?
Flop.
You have wheel?
No, I just
Fair.
know the 2 fucks everyone else.
No,
So
look.
I fucking love it.
And then I pick up king high diamonds.
So you just.
What do you make?
Fairway.
I made a good fold. Sean, I had ace-7 of spades.
I didn't.
Worst.
I flopped
I had the king. I had king high.
Nathan.
Give me low, please.
Yeah. Wait.
Five?
I don't know if I had a low.
You're like, wait,
Nathan-
what the
Nathan.
hell?
Wait,
Flop
maybe,
kings
actually,
up and nut
no,
low.
I didn't have a low.
You don't
I
have a
just-
low?
And
I just
I'll
knew
pick
the
up
2
a
fucked
river,
everybody
king high
else.
spades.
That's
I mean,
what
king
said.
high diamonds.
Wow.
But I got no low.
I think Chris playing
my low.
poker. We're
The
all
2, the 2
Yeah,
is.
exactly. Yeah, he's making.
How's that ace come on the river,
playing-
everybody?
I can't wait to watch, see what you. I mean, I'm
Chris
supposed
is
to.
playing.
The two just
Poker.
like, what else are you flatting on the flop with? Unless you got ace deuce or like some sort of nut low hand. So the deuce is great. The deuce is awesome.
I had 2 pair nut low on the flop. But
I love it. That's
Yeah,
why I
it's pretty
said the
sick.
deuce. I'm just like put it in
6,
there.
5,
let's go.
4,
Like,
3,
I know it-
Card
and
for
the
you, for
cowboy
sure.
wants no part of it.
screws up everybody's low.
screwed me up.
Don't know why.
Can't bluff us
I
too
mean,
long.
sometimes when you're a cowboy, you got to get on the horse.
I mean, earlier I told you I saw him fold ace king jack 7 deuce to a single
Yeah,
raise
no,
pre.
no.
So tight is right. In where was he?
I'm very, very good
Beaver
at
County?
Beaver County,
Beaver
Oklahoma.
County.
Yep.
You know?
What are you in, Mike?
I like that kid.
Tossing those cards into
I
the
do it all the
muck
time.
as
I'm
if
like,
they're
no,
cow
no, no,
pies.
you guys, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
Let's get it out.
Six more. For 30.
Garma and Dr. Costa
Okay.
delivering
Just a
us with
tickler.
some more action
Yeah,
here.
I like it.
Figured you would.
King 3-5, rainbow flop.
I don't remember what I had. Hold on.
Garma flopping top 2. Dr. Costa just
Check.
making sure he's got something here. But his something is very, very nothing.
Nice hand.
It's right here.
Bad and drag, nothing to it.
Just me.
That's the way I like it.
Yeah.
No
Sure.
pushback. Easy. Easy peasy. Relaxing. Yeah, I had more of a PLO hand, not a big O hand.
I had both. I feel like it's easiest to build the house. That's the way to do it. To set the cards.
My house has been wrecked here several times.
We're playing for a while after the stream too.
That's up to us.
They let us play in this room?
Yeah.
After? Okay.
Yeah.
We can just play
Go.
out.
This is true.
You're doing this once a month or once a week?
It's 9 on the turn. Hello, cowboy. Got that Jack 10 for a straight. There's
I have
going
a
to be no
question.
low on this one, so
What's
he
that
has the
pot?
high locked up.
That's what I want to bet.
Full pot bet.
Get in and get you some Cowboy 11, Doc.
Yeah, get that cowboy 11.
You like it.
Straight out of Beaver County. Let's go.
Nice hand.
Nice bet,
You have a
cowboy.
low?
Nice biggest rat in the world.
Nice hand.
Dr. Costa
That's
gives
good.
it up.
That's a good hand. That's a good hand.
Very nice.
It's sexy.
You're already
You get
there.
a 3 to turn.
What a turn.
red
What
low?
a turn.
That way you just have the.
No sweat.
What a turn.
Head on 5.
No, bro, I'm just saying.
Cowboy 11 right there?
That was Cowboy 11.
Just give me
People,
Get
people
your,
want
get your
take
man,
the
then get
pan
your
11.
black. Can I get-
Don't they, Nathan?
2, 4.
Give me all, yeah, give me all black.
Sure.
That's when you feel lucky that you don't have just Jack 10. You know? You have just Jack
Till I
10.
earn it.
People in Potter County love that Cowboy 11.
I don't have any
don't
problem
they,
calling, but
It's tough
yeah.
to get.
Yeah,
Very
but
nice.
like,
Nice
yeah,
to get.
Put 2 on it if you want to.
Nathan? I believe it will, sir.
It's like,
Thank
oh,
you.
I'm
don't?
not
That
gonna
was
win the pot. I'm just gonna get.
No peer pressure. All the cool
Max
kids are
Max.
doing it.
I don't want a little bit of it.
That was the
I want
perfect
all
turn
of it.
card for Cowboy.
If I'm
by
getting the
far.
Cowboy 11, I want all of it.
That was a big-
Cowboy loving in effect.
They love it in Potter County.
We do.
Well,
Love
maybe not so much.
We love you in Potter County. We don't love the Cowboy 11. We love you.
That's a hell of a hand.
Yeah. No, that
Oh,
was
wow.
like once the turn came, you were like,
Go.
yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
No.
You don't think he'd fold?
Let them
You
live.
think he'd fold a straight?
Take your quarter down.
You might fold a nut straight.
I'm pretty nervous. Not much of a
Saw
gambler.
your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Sorry.
Oh, your house. You build your house.
Seat 5, that's me.
Seat 5.
Yeah.
Wow. What a flop.
Queen, queen,
Oh,
6.
Queens are back on fire.
Not seeing any queens around
I
here.
had one. I can't remember. I better look. Yes, I guess not. Check. Shawn. I can't dance. Shoes are too tight.
He's had 400 one-liners tonight.
I mean, the one-liners are terrific. The one-liners are terrific.
It's hot in here, or is it just me? a lot warm in here. It's just me.
King on the river now. King's full for Garma
To me, it is.
with the scooper. He's gonna bet 1,000 here, trying to get some value out of the Texas man.
Yeah, it's definitely not that over here.
Gonna get out of the way here.
I ain't as hot as Doc is.
No trip.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
You beat the nut flush?
Yes.
Nice hand.
Kings.
Oh.
I hit king on the river.
Wow.
Okay, brother.
All right, cool.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
Well, if Doc
I'm
win
playing.
2 of them, I don't know who's going to win the other one.
I
He might win all 3 of them. I don't know.
From your lips to God's ears, man.
Black.
Black. Do you like the way I'm thinking, Doc?
I love it.
Nobody argued with me. I
It'll only be
see.
it'll only be fitting.
Eight.
Yeah, I got to donate to Doc before it's over here.
Dr. Costa back to his raising ways. Queen Jack 10-9 with the 3 as the dangler there. 7-6-4, 2 diamonds. King high diamonds and ace high diamonds present right now.
Let him live once.
Cowboy not betting 2 pair and the nut flush draw.
Don't know why.
Check.
But okay.
Queen of hearts on the turn.
Snap call.
Garma's going to come out betting here for 1,000, and Cowboy
Next month.
is going to make the call.
Fold.
Me and you, wild man.
Me and you,
Yeah,
buddy.
so you in LA on Springer.
What do you need?
Yeah.
That's right there.
River is the deuce of clubs.
Is
And the Cowboy
I think so.
has got a hold of a scoop here.
Check.
2 pair of 7s and 6s, live ace. I didn't mean from return over.
That was a good card for you.
It was a good card.
Really
for me.
good card. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Just gambling.
Got lucky on you, brother. I just on diamond draw, you know.
I was on diamond draw too. Oh, you had ace.
You weren't on a diamond draw, brother. You might have been, but it wasn't a one.
I had the low. I had the deuce 3 locked up, and then the deuce came.
Well, cash me and Doc's gonna win the next 2. They don't need to play.
Cowboy's got his back hurts.
Shit. Yeah, I might not. Yeah, I'll take a call. But if I do, you're gonna cry. And I might not be the tightest guy here. I don't notice that.
Man.
Dr. Costa with ace, queen, jack 6 coming in for the 3 bet at 2,800. Let's see if the Superman
Taking a sip of your wine.
has enough to come along here.
These two have been willing to
I know, big pop.
go head-to-head before.
The grand finale.
I mean,
Could very well be the grand finale between these two.
Well, the viewers want a big pot. I'm just going to say, y'all do what you want.
I like them both going in.
The viewers want violence.
Someone
Jack
blood left
8-7
on
with a
the
couple
table.
of diamonds
Violent
here.
flop.
That's a violent flop.
Or high-low, right?
be a tricky spot here for Superman. You know, we can obviously see it. He has the best equity by far for the low, but it's not the best low that could be out there. And given that he was
I'd
re-raised
like to say
pre-flop,
the
he's
next
just
time
going
the
to
live
like to
stream
give
again
that
will
one
be
up.
bigger, but I don't think so. You, John?
Yeah.
Pretty big game tonight.
Yeah.
Last hand?
Odds are on it ain't gonna be.
I guess so. Straddle?
Yeah.
Get the right guy straddling, re-straddling.
25, 50, 100, 200, pretty much.
I can't. I would.
800.
I would do it. I would do it, but
It's not live. It's not
The
live.
8 is on.
they won't let you.
Anything.
8 is on.
Just call
After we get off this live stream, we'll make it live. Allegedly.
Allegedly. That's bold talk for West Texas.
We got too many.
That's bold talk.
Got too
for
many
West-
witnesses right now.
West Texas man.
Last hand of the night right here.
All right, let's get a big one, or let's give someone trips.
I just
You
want
see
to call.
one small spade.
You just
Mint
rip.
there.
You just go.
Rips, I'm just
Yeah,
ripping.
yeah.
Can always count on Garma to get involved here.
What a piece.
The 800 straddle is on.
Neither.
Neither?
Ace deuce here for the West Texas man. The ace is not suited, but the ace is not suited. The 9 is not a fun card, but it's the last hand of the night.
Pot.
He's going to race the pot.
Yo,
Love to
last
see it.
hand. Some fireworks.
TD Spade looks interested, and rightfully so. Ace, ace, 9, 6 deuce.
Wow.
The aces are both suited, too.
Grand finale.
Who started
The
this?
grand finale's right.
Y'all have fun now.
Y'all have
Maybe
fun.
you have
Yeah.
the best hand.
TD Spade forcing the issue here, trying to recoup some as he's had a rough
I
night.
think Doc like know how much that is.
Dr. Costa doesn't shy away from most gambles, but the queen 943 might be
About 45.
a little too far out of line.
Yeah, this seems like it would be a bit loose.
3 races left in the structure.
Wrong game.
Yeah.
Play a lot of games at 4,000 pre-flop.
All right.
You're gonna win 2 out of 3 of them.
I only won 1 out
That's what I'm
of 3.
talking
1 out of
about.
3. You
That's
messed
what
up
I'm
your
talking about,
average.
brother.
You messed up your average there, Doc.
I'm sorry, you know.
Fun game.
This is this. With this hand.
Garma just wants to gamble. I respect
Of
that.
course. He's like, it's the last hand of the night. Let's go.
5, 7.
I mean, honestly, he might.
I mean,
Because
it's
he's only got 2,300 behind this West Texas man, so he might just be like, the heck with it. Let's run this out.
Fuck. All right.
Okay, he does think better of it. All right.
I mean, now he's going to win, actually. That's what's going to happen.
4.
All right, we're going to have a big one here
High card
to
too.
close out the night.
No high.
Gotta come
Probably
over.
good.
I saw
DD
some
Spade
deuce.
got his chips on the line here. 11,000 in the middle.
Drawing
We got
down.
aces
4s,
versus the
6s.
Wow, very nice
And
looking
sixes.
hands.
All right. There you
the
go.
random gathering here.
He has me about the worst shape possible. Look at this.
Yeah, it's a tough one here
nice.
for
Oh my
the man
God.
from
It
Lubbock.
really
King,
does.
queen, I think.
He has me about the worst shape possible.
Diamonds
King,
is what
king,
he's looking for right here.
It's okay. It's
That is,
Can't play
It's
kings
gonna
and
come
high
on.
low, y'all.
Huh?
I do still come out on the flop.
Unless you have wheel cards.
The way I run.
King, queen. Maybe I should have called.
All right, let's see the flop here.
I can still come high cards.
God dang it.
What did you fold, Eric?
He's got
7, 7,
diamonds, you
8,
got
king,
spades.
7, 7, 8 king.
You got spades and hearts both.
I would just like to put
double
put some
All right,
mates
let's see the
there.
flop here. Is there any hope for
Told you I had to
Texas?
come low cards.
554 comes out,
Clubs.
Ace
no,
deuce.
clubs.
7 out of 2.
Only got
Still no
clubs.
low yet.
leading to a chop here on the low side, and
Mike.
aces for the high out in front.
Big flop for you, Mike.
Turn
You
is
are
the 8 of
free rolling,
spades.
Mike.
Free roll. 6, 4. He can hit 7.
Yeah, unless for 4, right?
Yeah, he's
4's
free
the
rolling,
card
yeah.
Sean can hit the wheel.
He's
Oh,
free
7
rolling.
and 6, 9 straight.
A 7.
Yeah, 7's a 6,
4.
9 straight. 7, but that's
Three
limited.
is
Yeah,
the
that's a worse
Ace deuce.
card. Mike.
3
Ace
of
deuce,
hearts, and now
That's
Ace
a
deuce
chop.
6.
we're going to chop
They
Chop
chop
everything.
all of it.
6, wow.
Somehow,
Ace deuce,
some
ace
way.
Yeah, the same
some
hand.
way. Yes.
Chop it all.
Deuce 6.
The 6-4.
Deuce
How
six.
do
Am I seeing this right?
damn
The
bad.
6-4 straight.
You know what we're
Lucky
gonna
on
do?
straight.
We're going to the crap table. I'll bet against your ass.
Oh, ace deuce.
Ace deuce.
For both, yeah.
For both, yeah.
Ace deuce for both.
Wow.
Nice hand,
Wow,
guys.
what a river. Crazy.
The
Let's
river
do
just
another
saved
hour.
him.
Sick one.
No blood spilled on the final hand of the night.
Yeah, we'll keep playing.
Quite a night here for the first
Yeah, I need to
Let's take
non-hold'em
We got
stream
term Mike and stuff I
at
can
Venetian Poker Live. Thank you to the players for putting on a show. Thank to you for watching, engaging,
Yeah,
interacting, and of
I want to
course
see all the
for
bad
liking the
things people
video
say about
and
mine.
subscribing to the channel. It was an honor and a pleasure to call the action for you. We'll be back on Friday with more from Venetian Poker Live. We'll have more PLO action. And then on Saturday, we're going to have No Limit Hold'em. The 100-200 game with JRB is back. So tune in again March 28th and March 29th for more Venetian Poker Live. I'll be on the call, and I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. For now, have a good night, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel for the daily clips that we'll be posting over the course of this week. Good night.